Welcome back, Blade King. This is Noah speaking from the Grey Beyond. Return.
How's it going, guys? I hope everyone's having a wonderful night. That is right, it is finally time for some duel monsters, which we haven't done since like the beginning of time. It's been so long since we gotten like a somewhat really good event for duel monsters, and not only that, there's a whole slew of updates. Okay, so duel monsters has officially been completely updated with new visuals, and even the town was completely remodeled, so it's pretty interesting. So as you guys can see, we have a new villain appearing. Okay, the event does end tonight, so we gotta hurry. I was a bit late, but these events take me forever. Okay, they're pretty difficult. So Blade King told me that he got Noah on his birthday. Congratulations, my man. Okay, I bet you're excited. I have yet to get him. Okay, because I was planning to start this event with you guys from scratch. So I've been non-stop dueling. It's been very difficult to get those little cubes of despair. That's what I call them, those cyber cubes of despair. So the event is called, okay, Seto Kaiba's Pass. Noah Kaiba returns. Okay, with Duel Monsters update. I'll be briefly trying my best to talk about everything. Okay, because there's a lot going on. I'm gonna be talking about the virtual world arc. Okay, for the most part, nothing but lore tonight. Okay. Please bear with me. The virtual world arc is incredibly huge. Okay, there's characters everywhere, a different set of rules. Okay, so we got so many villains as well. It's not just Noah Kaiba, alright? We also got to deal with the Big Five as well. So Noah Kaiba is the leader of the Big Five at this point, which originally, okay, the Big Five first appeared right after Duelist Kingdom, okay, right after Yugi defeated Pegasus. So they made a deal with Pegasus that if he won, they would take over Kaiba Corp, right? If Pegasus would have won against Yugi, but it never happened. So what ended up happening is Kaiba went, okay, and he confronted the Big Five at that point, and they trapped him in a virtual world of their making, right? In order to trap Kaiba in there forever. But thanks to Yugi's friends and everything else that happened, right? There was a lot of things that happened during that little arc. They defeated the Big Five, okay, with the help of Kaiba and My Valentine, with a Dragon Master Knight, I believe, because they summoned the big-headed five-headed dragon. Okay, that was the first time it appeared. So the Big Five ended up getting trapped in that cyberspace forever, as we thought. But as we can see, they have returned because Noah Kaiba accidentally found them in the net. Okay, so I'll explain as I go. But we better get started. There's a lot to talk about, a lot to catch up. If I miss something on the story, okay, feel free to let me know on the chat, okay? Be respectful. There is a lot of stuff. Some of the duels went on for up to 5 episodes, okay? The duel with Langley at the beginning was ridiculously long with the Pharaoh versus Langley, I believe. That's what his name is, because there's so many Big Five members. So Duel Links did not bring in their names, which is pretty funny. So I had to look them up. So let's go ahead and then deal with Noah Kaiba and the Big Five. So intro scene activates. Enjoy, guys. This kid is actually pretty dangerous, and you guys are gonna see why.
Thanks for dropping in, Seto. Time for you and your friends to exit the ship.
Is that so? What if we don't?
I'm afraid at this point refusal is not an option. Thanks to my stun phasers.
Do what he says. This kid's nuts. You all stay here. Kaiba, don't! Look, this is my battle, Yugi. So don't do me any favors. Kaiba! Mokuba, you are not to leave this ship.
But wait!
Noah, I'll be coming out to you alone. Any questions?
Care to reconsider your decision?
I can answer that for him.
Now let's try this whole thing again, shall we, Seto? Please be so kind as to exit the ship with your friends. Now, if you'll all proceed straight ahead, we can continue this part.
Gian, how's it going? Welcome back. He's like the Big Five, more like the More or less than the Joker 5, if anything. That is exactly right. So I did compress the clips, okay, very, very tiny and as small as possible, okay? That way we don't get YouTube upset. So I gotta bring in the guys from Rumble. As you guys see, as you guys can hear, I brought in Noah Kaiba's theme, which is pretty, I think it's pretty creepy and great. Not gonna lie. It's like a twisted version of Seto Kaiba, right? Because he's technically the original Kaiba. It's really weird. I'll try to explain things as we go. So for some unknown reason, this... Oh, glad to hear it. I'm great, okay? Thank you for dropping by. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna bring in the guys from Rumble. It won't take me that long. It's funny because they use this theme for Noah Kaiba and the abridged version as well, which I'm more familiar with the abridged version, okay? I tried my best, okay, to watch the original show, but the episodes were just way too long and I didn't get the time to completely finish them. So that is right, we're gonna start, okay, we're gonna try to continue the flow that they did on the anime, right? Which was Yugi versus Langley first, for the most part. So real quick, I do have the wiki with me. So who is the big five? Luckily, Riser remembered to loop Noah Kaiba's theme.
The big 5 didn't do anything but talk about business and their hope like okay we get it your hope is show.
Gien says the big five didn't do anything but talk about business and their job's like, okay, we get it, your job is a joke. Yeah, that is exactly right. That's one way of simplifying things. But in brief, guys, okay, we're gonna talk about Noah Kaiba first. Alright, he is the main antagonist of the virtual world arc, okay? It turns out he's actually the biological son of Guzuburo Kaiba, who after Noah's near-fatal car accident, uploaded his son's mind into a supercomputer, living in a virtual world. His initial pleasant existence turned frustrating, and eventually he sought revenge against his adopted brother, Seto Kaiba. But Seto Kaiba at this point didn't know he was around. He didn't know about him, so it was a complete surprise. So after being injured in a car accident as a child, Noah's mind was uploaded to a computer by his father, essentially becoming a sort of a virus, right, that lives in cyberspace. He liked living there at first, but eventually he went insane without human interaction. I actually was not a fan of it, so I brought in a lot of music, okay, to substitute for the virtual world arc in general. I wasn't a fan of the Noah Kaiba theme for the most part, unfortunately. But it's still pretty good and it's not bad. I'm just not a fan of it. It doesn't feel evil enough, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. So what is his deal, okay? So eventually he actually got more intelligent as time grew on. But his ego, so since he's technically not a kid, okay, he's actually an adult man, about Seto Kaiba's age. They're about the same age, okay? He didn't really mature because he spent most of his life in the virtual world, right? So he remained childlike, so it's pretty creepy. I find him to be pretty creepy. He is one of the toughest duelists that Yugi has ever faced. He had him backed into a corner at some point at the end. So the funny thing is, though, that Noah Kaiba isn't really an arch nemesis for Yugi, okay? Yugi just kind of got dragged along in this battle for the most part. Okay, he's actually an archenemy for Seto Kaiba. So I feel like Kaiba should have been the one that should have won at the very end. So he did lure the main characters into the virtual world, intending to take over their bodies with the help of the Big Five. So that is the brief little lore, okay, on Noah Kaiba. So we're gonna start with the little Yugi, okay? We're gonna duel 3 times against the first of the Big Five, because that was the beginning, right? So that's what we're gonna do. So I don't have the deck of little Yugi on screen. The deck that I have on screen right now is for Yami Yugi, okay? Because he's the one that defeated Noah Kaiba at the end. So this is the one for the little Yugi, okay? It's a different version of it. It does have Spiral leading to the Dragon's Champion skill. Alright, it's a character, for the most part, the best of my abilities, a character deck. I'm gonna be using character decks for the most part for these duels. So I'm kind of handicapping myself. So let's go ahead and duel. So I'm loving the whole new world for duel monsters has been completely updated. I especially like this area. So as you guys can see, I use it for the banner. So it is the game shop. If you click on it, it's like you go and buy your cards, right? Just like good old times. I do like what they did with this place. I'm hoping they'll do that for 5Ds and the rest of the worlds eventually. So there is Duke's store, which is pretty funny. The Black Crown, is that what it is? Is that what it's called? It's so authentic, it's not even funny. So the Kaiba Dome is looking really nice too. So if you click on it, you'll go into battle, right? So that's the school. That's pretty interesting stuff. So let's go ahead and see. So if you click on the Kaiba Dome, you'll go in it. It's pretty nice. I really like that. So just a quick glance around the new Duel Monsters world. There's also alternative arts, okay, for like the Yugi and Kaiba, for the most part. So I already unlocked that. I will be using this. It's called the alternative style. So what's the deal with this alternative style? Okay, it says here, it's got something different. When you, for those of you that have missed it completely, right, that have never seen the show, in case nobody's been watching it. When Yugimoto assembled the Millennium Puzzle, he was infused with the spirit of the Pharaoh. In order to regain his lost memories, the Pharaoh has taken on many challenges. Yugi chose this outfit for this date with Tea, but it was the Pharaoh's choice. He would have picked several different accessories. In the end, Yugi allowed the Pharaoh to go on a date because he felt he needed a pick-me-up. Whatever that means. So Kaiba also has an alternative style. That's right, this is technically Battle City, okay, because this season is convoluted completely. Because this season came in, the virtual world arc came in at the same time as Battle City, so it was kinda shoved in, okay, but I think it's really good. I think it's one of the most interesting ones. So I do have
Fly at top speed.
Seto Kaiba alternative style, the first time he encountered a big five, okay. Does it say anything different? So these clothes also serve as a precursor to his outfit during Battle City. So it's really cool. So yeah, that's right. So they do have different skills, okay? Some of the skills do work differently. So for example, I'm gonna switch over to Yugi. So one of the skills, in order for you to be able to use them, you have to use the alternative style, which is really interesting, right? It gives it a chance for you to use technically a new character. So this is my competitive deck that I made for this situation, for the virtual world arc, right? So it's called Master of the Chaos Arts, and I got the skill Master of the Dark and Chaos, okay, which you can only use if you have alternative style, as far as I'm concerned. So it requires style, yep. So Yami Yugi Street style obtain. It's very interesting. I'll use that at the end when we beat the final boss. Hola Lia, ¿qué tal? Con que mucho gusto que estás aquí. Estamos hablando del nuevo mundo virtual que acaba de llegar. Me da mucho gusto que llegaste. Welcome, fellow streamer. Leah is here. I believe Gien is also a fellow streamer. So welcome, fellow streamers. So I'm just talking about the new updates, Leah. Okay, the world has completely changed for Duel Monsters. But as you can see, Leah, there's a new antagonist going around. So this is actually the original Seto Kaiba, Leah. His name is Noah Kaiba, and he's technically a virus, okay? So let's go ahead and duel with them with little Yugi first. So con el Yugi pequeño. I do have a voice for Noah Kaiba. Ah, no te preocupes, está bien. No te preocupes, todo está bien.
It's called a bunny. Welcome.
So he is gonna be the first little Yugi, since he didn't get to duel at all, so why not? So little Yugi did not get to duel at all, okay? Unfortunately. Ah, I forgot to change the character. Wonderful. So the Pharaoh's gonna join first, then?
I will defeat you, Noah, for Kaiba and Mokuba.
Sure, Yugi.
So luckily I brought in his team.
It's my turn.
Kaiba era tu crush. Sí, me habías dicho, sí me acuerdo. So I activate Galloping Gaia. So sure, we're gonna go ahead and activate one of these effects. So yeah, he has an older brother technically, Leah. This is his older brother. So at one point when he was around 10 years old, he technically went vegetable mode. Okay, so his body was rendered useless because of an accident. And Guzuburo Kaiba, the like Kaiba's original father, his stepdad, uploaded Noah Kaiba's mind into a computer, into a supercomputer. And he lived on as a virtual person. Eventually, it drove him insane, and that's why he's the main antagonist. He seeks revenge against Seto Kaiba. Okay, it's been a little while, so I haven't used these cards very much. So I'm gonna go ahead and summon Artillery Catapult Turtle in attack mode. Pero gracias, Lia, por venir. Me había preocupado un poco por ti. ¿Cómo sigues? So go ahead and special summon. Go ahead and special summon Gaia the Magical Knight in attack mode. Puros caballeros, Lia. Ok, está bien, no te preocupes. Todo está bien. So yes, we're gonna go ahead and special summon him. Pues más o días difíciles, ok, no, pues ojalá y todo te vaya mejor, ok, tú vas a ver que todo va a estar bien. Ya has pasado por peores, o estoy seguro que puedes superar todos estos problemas. Go ahead and fusion summon Gaia, the Magical Knight of Dragons. So I will be using most of all the characters that were involved during the battles, okay, against the Big Five. So we'll be dealing with the first half of the season, okay, because this season's very long and there's too many characters and stuff going on. So we'll be dealing with the Big Five for the most part. They're the main antagonists of this stream. So I end my turn. So voy a estar usando todos los personajes, Lia, poquito a poquito. So Yugi was the one to face Langley first, okay? The first of the Big Five. So he's pretty weak. It's Gangsley. That's right, it's Gangsley was the business one. So I set this card face down. Sure, go ahead and do it. So I activate the effect of the field spell. I really like that field spell again. It's really nice. So add Curse of Dragonfire. So I'm gonna go ahead and summon. I'm gonna Scion Gaia, the Fierce Knight Origin. So battle. So Gaia, the Dragon Champion. Let's go. So that activates his effect. I gain 2600 attack. So Gaia, the Fierce Origin, attack him. But yeah, luckily again, I brought in Noah Kaiba's Duel Links team, just in case. I also brought in Yugi's winning team from Duel Links, which is really good. Which is this one. Yep. So Gaia, the Dragon Champion, destroy that face down. He's got too much attack anyways. So pass. He's super weak still. So we gotta keep dueling. We're gonna be here probably all night. This is gonna be a long one. Okay, so I can't use this monster. It's a level 7. Go ahead and activate the field spell, because I have a dragon in my hand, a level 5 dragon. That's gonna give me another warrior. So go ahead and do. I could do Fierce Knight. Go ahead and do Fierce Knight Origin. I got an idea. So I can special summon this Fierce Knight by discarding one dragon. So I'm gonna discard Fierce Knight, and I get to special summon it. So that means I can tribute summon one of those Gaias. So Curse of Dragonfire has a terrible effect where it destroys a field spell, but don't do it. You can press it by accident. So let's go ahead and go for Curse of Dragon, the Magical Night Dragons. So I fusion summon a monster that I don't think I've ever really used. What does it do? It doesn't have a really good effect, but sure. Battle? They're gone from the 5Ds gate? I wonder why. They're probably planning something new. Maybe a new update? So Curse of Dragon attack them directly? Gaia the Dragon Champion, end this duel. I do like how creepy the Noah's Ark, his ritual monster looks. That's pretty interesting. But GG's, guys. But enjoy this new attack scene that I brought in. It's for the Dark Magician.
My ever faithful companion, Dark Magician! Go, Dark Magician! Dark Magic Attack!
That didn't take me that long to edit. It was actually kind of easy for the most part. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn up the volume for the virtual world. I call it the virtual world theme from Duel Links. Give me a second, guys. So this gave me a chance to update the duel, for the most part, the dual monster characters, because it's been so long since I've used them, and all of their decks were outdated. So this gave me the chance to do so. So I'm getting Rain's vibes from this song. It sounds very similar. I'm guessing the same composer did the music. I know the same composer did it for Brains, like the actual anime. The one that composed the original music for Duel Monsters, he returned them Reigns. I do know that. So I can hear his signature on the music. It's a really good song. It's probably my favorite so far. It's from Duel Links as well. Gin says, well, with the 5, there's a combo you can do. Get out of the Gaia proper with double attack with Spiral Fusion and make the XYZ Chronomaly that negates a monster's effect. Interesting, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could use the Chronomalies with this deck like that. That's good. I'll keep that in mind for rank dueling, okay? Thank you, Gin. So let's keep it going. We're gonna play another scene, okay, which is the beginning of everything, right? When the big 5 first appeared. So enjoy, guys. We'll talk about the members one by one. So Noah Kaiba now appears at the event gate. So that's what we wanted. So he appeared in Duel World again. So when he's at the gate, he's a lot harder, I've noticed, when you duel him there. Here it is, guys. So this is when the big 5 first appeared. So the cutscenes are gonna have to be small.
But wait! It can't be! You should have known we'd be back, Seto Kaiba, for revenge. Just to make sure that you all suffer equally, we'll be dueling against every one of you, brats.
Remember, we need to take over 5 bodies. So the first 5 of you to lose will have the honor of gaining our minds while yours stay trapped here.
In your dreams.
Ever since you destroyed our bodies, all we've had are our dreams, Mr. Kaiba. Until now, the time has come to make our dreams a reality by escaping from this virtual abyss and leaving you here in our place for all eternity.
So that is right. That is the return of the Big Five. Pretty freaky guys. Basically, corporate scumbags. So let's see here. So we were gonna duel first with the little Yugi, right? So I'm gonna change back to little Yugi. So his skill is different. I've never used that skill before. That's the most powerful one for the Gaias. So we're gonna keep it going. Let's see here. So let's do it with Noah Kaiba again. So he is level 30. His deck is called Existence Beyond Comprehension. Pretty interesting. So technically we're gonna be dueling the first of the Big Five, which is Gangsley. If you do the cutscene, okay, that's usually what happens.
You're Noah! Sure, Yugi. If you want to lose to me, so
You know,
here goes. It's my turn.
again, this song sounds a lot like Seymour's theme from Final Fantasy X. Like, very similar. Not gonna lie. If you know what I'm talking about, right? The main antagonist of Final Fantasy X. So I'm gonna activate Galloping Gaia's effect. So I'll revere that Fierce Knight. Okay. So what does the skill do? Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna go ahead and activate it. Spiral leading to Dragon's Champion. So the second effect, right? Let's try it. I've never used this. So I'm gonna play Artillery Catapult Turtle for free. I've never played this skill before. So what does it do? Okay, interesting. So I gotta tribute this monster. So I special summon the Magical Knight. So that is really nice. It's a reference to that Catapult Turtle from the very beginning. So Curse of Dragonfire. So we're gonna be dueling against Noah, okay, as long as I have those Cubes of Despair. And then we'll move on to rank dueling to try out these decks if we ran out of time. Or out of cubes, basically. So I fusion summon. So I end my turn. The duel against Gangsley was incredibly long, not gonna lie. It was like 5 episodes long. So preparation of rights. What does this card do? Spiral Reborn. Target 1 level 7 or lower dragon monster in your GY. Special summon it. If you special summon a Gaia the Dragon Champion by this effect, your opponent cannot target it with card effects, and it cannot be destroyed by card effects. Interesting. I'm hoping that he can summon the Arc monster, the Ritual monster, the final boss monster, basically. So I won't be playing the intros of the Big Five, like one for each. I will be playing their defeats, though. So Book of Eclipse. Go ahead and do that again. I do really like these cards. They're really nice. So I activate Spiral Reborn for fun. So I special summon Curse of Dragonfire. Nope, don't do that. I guess we don't want to do that yet then. So Curse of Dragonfire. So that one was easy. Super easy. So that one's done. But I'm loving that creepy background. I tried to snatch it for the stream, but it was really difficult. Go ahead and keep dueling him. We gotta keep dueling him. So I did forget. Whoa, the Kaiba blimp. I got 1 gem out of that. Thank you, Kaiba. So it took all my willpower, but I did unlock Kaiba because he's the main character of this season. So I was like, okay, well, he needs to be unlocked. It's not letting me go to the event for some reason. So we're gonna go ahead and close the survey, Konami, not right now. So I did complete the first episode, okay? Complete fragments of the past, which are the little cubes. Win a duel against Noba Kaiba level 10. So these are the events, the event points for the most part that I got so far in the little cubes of despair. So let's go to event details because I forgot to do that. So Seto Kaiba's Pass, Noa Kaiba, it does end tonight, okay? The agent said, I will say, Riser, if you haven't heard, there's an FTK running around on ranked. I see. That is crazy. So I haven't seen this yet, guys. So the cyber meter boost will now occur more frequently. Obtain rewards by defeating the real president Noa Kaiba. So there's a power-up version of Noa Kaiba that will appear randomly as well. So it says here, the boost occurs, the cyber meter will increase by 3 times more in the next duel. Accumulate cyber meter to challenge the real president Noa Kaiba. So if you complete the event missions, okay, you'll get the little special icon, which is 5-headed dragon, a reference to the big 5. So the real president Noa Kaiba has appeared, okay, once you complete episode 4. Regarding the cyber meter, so how does it work? By dueling in Duel World or ranked duels, you can accumulate cyber meter, and the real president Noa Kaiba will appear in Duel World when the cyber meter reaches 100%. If your cyber meter exceeds 100%, the extra amount will be carried over after the duel against the real president Noa Kaiba. Interesting. So here's the stats right here, the percentages that you get for every duelist that you duel. So if you complete episode 3, you unlock Noa Kaiba, which I don't have. You get special card sleeves as well. So let's keep it going. You gotta meet the conditions, okay? That tells you to unlock every episode. That's what we're gonna do. So what about his profile? I know they always have a character profile. So here it is, character profile. The mysterious Noa Kaiba challenges Yugi and Kaiba by teaming up with the Big 5, Kaiba Corp's former corporate officers who were trapped in the digital world. Noa refers to Kaiba as Seto, indicating he knows him from a long ago, but how? It's probably because he's been keeping an eye from the cyber's world. It's pretty creepy. So if you duel him at the gate, you do get more points. Got it. There should be the storyline cutscenes. Yep. So it should be episode 1, I believe. So let's go ahead and do it real quick. I'll be doing the voice.
You're here. Allow me to introduce my associates.
It can't be, says Seto Kaiba. The Big 5 have returned. So here's Duke Devlin as well. You know these 5 suits? I can't put my finger on it, but something about these guys seems real familiar to me. Because they're the big five that try to get rid of Seto and take over Kaiba Corp. But I thought these corporate creeps were imprisoned in the virtual world when they lost.
Kaiba, let's play a game for control of Kaiba Corp. You were never worthy of being president. We shall eliminate you, along with your Muluites.
Seto, says Mokuba Kaiba. He got in the way of the blast. Seto Kaiba says, the big five, you won't get away with this. Go, Dragon Master Knights. Yami Yugi says, Dragon the Saber Blast. So that is a quick recap on how the Big Five got defeated. Your minds were gone forever. At least they were supposed to be.
We wandered through cyberspace for what seemed like an eternity, thinking of one question. How could we get revenge for our suffering? We finally found our answer when Noah hacked into Kaiba Corp's mainframe. Once we discovered that we all shared a common enemy, Noah uploaded our minds to the system.
So you guys are virtual, says Tia? I defeated you once, and I can easily do it again.
We plan to give you an opportunity to do so, Mr. Kaiba, but we propose a new challenge.
What kind of challenge?
A game where you put everything on the line. It's a Big Five win. We once again take control of Kaiba Corp. And we will advertise the whole world that you're our champion. Of course, it would be easy just as leading you right here, right now. But where's the sport events? If you want to return home, then you have to defeat us in a duel.
Then I wish you luck. Who is this Noah? So Kaiba at this point didn't even know who Noah was, so that's pretty interesting. So the duel, okay, I believe the first one was against Gangsley, right? So this is the cutscene. So let me see if it is. I'm pretty sure he had one. What about this one? So if he duels against Yami Yugi, Noah Kaiba, it's right here. Because they have so many cutscenes. So depending on the character that faces them, okay, they will face the Big Five. So this is the first one. It's a little confusing.
I'll first have you take on my associates, the Big Five.
You're familiar with the phrase, it's time to duel. Since the last time you'll ever hear it.
You're one of the Big Five, says Yugi.
I am Kingsley, former Vice President of Business Strategy at Buckhorn. But for now, I'm taking the form of Deep Sea Warrior. Meaning I will serve as both the duelist and the deckmaster.
Yugi says, Deckmaster?
When I win, I get to return to the real world in your body. Can't wait to be young again, but I will have to chase that haircut of yours.
This must stop. Our friends are in great danger. I know. You and your partners won't succeed in harming my friends. Mark my words.
You will pay the price for making a poor decision. Play my deckmaster's ability. You need 2 monsters to create this reflector hole, and bounces you attack right back.
Hello, Brown Freak. We're talking nothing but lore. Okay, I am reading what happened in the story for those of you that missed it. So this is the perfect timing, Brown Freak. Mr. Yugi, okay, Yami Yugi is dealing with the first of the big 5. Okay, Gangly, which he has taken the form of Deep Sea Warrior. So the thing is about these rules now, guys, for the virtual world is that everyone gets to choose, okay, a deck master, a certain card. Okay, so if it leaves the field or it gets defeated, you automatically lose the duel. That is the catch about the virtual world arc. Okay, so Gangsley chose Deep Sea Warrior and he summoned himself as well. They can summon themselves as well. It's pretty interesting. And then Yami Yugi on this duel, he chose Kaiba. Okay, which it doesn't seem like it, but that's how he won the duel. What? Says Yami Yugi to Gangsley? That's fine, that's what we're talking about it here. This is the virtual world arc, Blonde Freak. Ah, Yami Yugi got attacked.
I can see it in your eyes. You will wake, and you'll never make it into the dueling business, kid.
You talk a big game, but you have no monsters on the field to protect you, leaving you wide open for a direct attack. So you attacked them with the obnoxious Celtic Guardian?
No, Yugi. Dealing me damage, I can special summon a monster.
What? Summon a monster by taking damage? No matter where I strike, his combo raises another monster.
Have you forgotten about my combo? Attack me with whatever monster you like, and I'll just reflect the attack back to you.
I wouldn't be so sure. I flip over my set card. Behold, the spell card, Rainbow Blessing. When Rainbow Blessing is combined with my deckmaster Kaiba, a great power is released. Kaiba from the Rainbow Arc.
What you doing?
My monster can follow the path of the Rainbow Arc and can attack your light points directly. Go, Swift Gaia the Fierce Knight, attack Deep Sea Warrior directly. That is how he defeated him.
Oh, this can't be. Our deckmaster's ability doesn't work on direct attacks. You little brat, I was so supposed to wait here by and live in this virtual nightmare for good.
But Gangly was defeated by Yugi. It is time to find our friends. There's no telling what kind of danger Noah may have put him in.
Either he was stronger than that, or the big 5 don't have the skills they claim to have. I'll just have to see how well the others fare in the coming duels.
But that's right, guys. That is basically the brief, okay, version of how Yugi defeated Gangly. It's pretty interesting how he used Kaiba to completely demolish him. As Gien said, they're a complete joke. Okay, they're all talk, complete joke, no substance. So let's keep it going. We're gonna duel again. So that's how we're gonna do it, guys. Duel and backstory to duel. So what do we need to do? Okay, we completed episode 1. So that's good. So we need to complete episode 2. So we need to collect all of these points. So let's go. So now we're gonna use Yami Yugi. Let's use little Yugi first again. And then we'll use Yami Yugi again. In the creator's name is the name of his deck. I will only read the main duel, right? The main duel part and the end. And the intro, my bad. The intro and the end. That way I'm not reading too much. We'll try to keep it brief.
I put my whole heart into this deck so that I can defeat you.
But Blind Freak says, I'm gonna go and watch another friend stream, but I just wanted to stop in and say hi. Thank you, Blind Freak. Have a wonderful night. What is your friend streaming? Let me know.
Transform into Gradius.
It's my turn.
You summon Gradius. It's another Konami game. It's pretty funny. So go ahead and activate this effect. We can play it from the deck. That is awesome. Count me in. So we're gonna play an Archenemy Catapult Turtle from my deck. I'm gonna tribute that monster. Unfortunately, I don't have my field spell right now. So I didn't draw it right now. So what does this do? If I special summon that... Sure, go for it. I'll be able to special summon another monster.
I special summon a monster.
So I'm gonna normal summon Gaia the Charge Warrior by not tributing him. That's really interesting. We're gonna give the little Yugi a chance to fight because he never really got a chance to fight for the most part. So the Magical Knight pummel that Gradius, which we'll probably play on this channel eventually.
My turn. I draw. Presenting my spirit.
So it is gonna be a long stream.
How about White Rabbit?
This is gonna be long. So Noah does use a deck of spirit monsters. Okay, this one can attack directly. It's really interesting. So during the end phase, spirit monsters return to the hand. That's just how they are.
It's my turn to draw.
Oh, that is awesome. I got Spiral Fusion. Too bad I can't use it right now. Or maybe I can. I want to use it. So I use Book of Eclipse, but it doesn't affect me. I can flip my monsters again. So I can't use this card. Why? Fusion summon one Dragon Fusion monster from your extra deck. Using monsters from your hand or field as fusion material. Okay. It's probably because I don't have a dragon, right? I wonder why. So go ahead and end this duel. Nice and easy. I couldn't use that fusion card. I wonder why. I guess I got a lot to learn with these cards. I like the original Duel Monsters Duel Links theme world a lot better, so I brought it in as well. We gotta keep getting all those crazy points. So what I'm doing right now, I'm getting those cubes of despair, and then we're gonna duel him at the gates, because that's where he's hard, right? That's how we're gonna do it. So how many points does it take to finish this event? I completely forgot that. Let me check real quick, guys. So it takes so much. So you need... Sometimes I've gotten so close to finishing the event, so you need all of these points to finish it completely. That is crazy. That is a lot. So he disappeared for now. So every time he disappears, we'll duel him at the gate then. That's how we're gonna do it. So let's get those. Those are the extra jewels for Noah. For the Noah Kaiba event. So as I mentioned before, I did unlock Kaiba because he's the main character of this arc. So I figured why not. I couldn't unlock Serenity Wheeler on time. I ran out of time because she was dragged in here into the battle. So I figured give her the chance, right? So let's do Noah Kaiba at the gate, which is a lot harder, technically. So switch the gate to Noah Kaiba. So rewards, the rewards are multiplied. We're gonna multiply them by 2. So yeah, little Yugi's gonna face him. The Almighty Creator. Okay, gotcha. Let's go. So he's a lot harder now. I did bring him this evil theme from Mega Man X5 because he's kind of like a virus, right? Like Sigma. So here goes. It's called the Cyber Mace. Noah Kaiba is celebrating his victory, his incoming victory. So I activate Galloping Gaia. So whenever he's harder, I'll play different music for him. So Galloping Gaia's effect activates. Go ahead and go for it. I really like this Magical Knight. It's really useful. So Curse of Dragonfire. Time to fusion summon. Gaia, the Magical Knight of Dragons, descend. Interesting, I can do that. But we're gonna... Oh, I can special summon him? Awesome. I'm gonna special summon Blackluster Soldier, Envoy at the beginning. One of my original ace monsters in the real life. So we're gonna banish these 2 cards. 1 light and 1 dark. He's a very powerful monster. I guess I can do that, huh? Let's do it. So Spire leading to Dragon's Champion. So summon an Artillery Catapult Turtle. So go ahead and tribute the turtle. Go ahead and go for Curse of Dragonfire anyways. Nope, do not do that. Okay, I have my turn. If Biggie shows up, he's gonna recognize the song. There's the Cyber Maze score from X5. Because Noah Kaiba is like a virus. He lives in cyberspace. So that's crazy, right? He was in cyberspace for so long that it drove him crazy. So at first it was just a room, but eventually it expanded into a whole world. But it was fake. It wasn't real. It was driving him insane. I've never seen him use that card before. What's he doing? Shinobu's Calling? This card is used to ritual summon Shinobaroness Peacock or Shinobaron Peacock. Interesting. It's a spirit monster. He's pulling something crazy. What on earth is this? I didn't even know he could do that. Did you recognize it, Vicky? That's when the bad guys, they celebrate, right? I'm glad you noticed, comrade. Right, because Noah's like a virus. He lives in cyberspace. As a matter of fact, he has complete control of cyberspace. Okay, and everyone and anything in it. Okay, and he can delete you forever. He can delete your consciousness forever. So I did bring in the Central Museum Migi as well from XX for Noah. This card cannot be normal summon or set. This card cannot be special summon except by removing from play 1 spirit monster from your graveyard. This card returns to its owner's hand during the end phase of the turn it was special summon. If this card destroys an opponent monster by battle, you can destroy 1 spell and trap card your opponent controls. Unfortunately for you, Galloping Gaia negates all effects during the battle phase, so I don't have to worry about that. I figure you would appreciate that, Miggy. All these creepy cybers themes, they fit Noah perfectly. Ah. So it was pointless. It returned to his hand. I have no idea what that was, but sure. So I can't summon Gaia's then. So I'm gonna activate Bloodluster Soldier, Embryo at the beginning's first effect. I'm gonna banish that face down. This monster can't attack though, unfortunately. Battle. Gaia the Dragon Champion, attack him directly. Fusion the Spiral Strike. I like the creepiness of this art, guys. I really do enjoy it. What's he doing? I got the droplets, so it doesn't matter. So Emboyo at the beginning has another nice little ability. He can attack twice per battle phase. It's really nice. I'm sure Miggy remembers the pain of losing to that card. Just messing with you, Miggy. Perrohead hates it when I use it against him. I have no idea what that spirit did, but sure. So let's do this. Let's end this duel. Emboyo at the beginning, attack twice. That's right. I activate his effect. Gaia the Dragon Champion. Spiral Fusion Strike. So he was level 40. He was pulling out some weird moves. Sass. GG's, Miggies.
My never faithful companion, Dark Magician! Go, Dark Magician! Dark Magic Attack!
Yeah, that's why I was late. I was working on those scenes. Instead of bringing scenes from the attack scenes from the anime and getting a strike, I might as well use the dueling scenes. That is so sad, Miggy. I'm gonna refresh Rumble Studio, guys, real quick. This song is really good, not gonna lie. I like the virtual world arc theme, Miggy. It sounds like Reigns. I heard the composer from Duel Monsters composed the music for Reigns, Miggy, for the first season. So you can hear the similarities right now. You'll be able to hear it. Especially right here. On this part. The like that. This part right here. This one. That sounds exactly like Reigns. That's ridiculous. I got a bunch of spirit monsters, which, funny enough, I've used. Those were the cards I was using at the start when Duel Links first started. It's Maharagi. It's a really useful card from back in the day. Look at all those points. Look at that. That is crazy. We got all night, guys. So the story continues. Wow, just with that blast? That is crazy. But it looks like they completely skipped the story. So go ahead and skip that. We don't want to ruin it yet. So the big five have appeared. I did not know that. I didn't know the big five actually had a model. Technically they don't. But they have appeared as the big-headed, five-headed dragon, right? So that's interesting. So I'll explain what was happening to Tristan in a couple minutes. Okay, we're gonna go slowly. So we're switching to Yugi, to the real Yugi, the Pharaoh, with street clothes. And yeah, it's this deck. Yep. So they have alternative styles now, Miggy. ¿Cómo ves? So let's do Noah. We're still with Langley, Gangsley. I keep forgetting his name, so we're gonna multiply that. So now the Pharaoh is gonna be dueling Langley for good. Yep. That is so sad, Miggy. cool. He's got a line. Usually the characters don't have lines like that. So that surprised me. Shinato's Arc, right? It's a reference to Noah's Ark. For those of you that didn't catch it, that's why his name is Noah. It's an evil, basically, Noah. Okay, why did I even put a warning point here? What was I thinking? Okay, I'm gonna activate Galloping Gaia anyways. And Artillery Catapult Turtle, let's go. Go ahead and go for... What does this do? Go ahead and do... Sure, go ahead and do Gaia the Magical Knight anyways. So Magical Knight, get rid of that face down. I remember using this card, Shinobird, Power Spot. That is crazy, he is gonna pull it off. That is awesome. So that's his deck master. It is a ritual monster. Super creepy. I like the animation. Uh-oh. So I brought in this song from Final Fantasy X because it sounds just like him. Whenever he summons Shinato the Arc. Shinato, King of the Higher Plane. But unfortunately for you, I'm gonna activate Warning Point. Perfect timing too, Miggy. So that monster can't do anything. That's pretty cool though. I think he would have beat me. It's got 3300 attack. What does it do? This card can only be ritual summoned with the ritual spell, Shinato's Arc. You must also tribute monsters whose total levels equal 8 or more from the field or hand. When this card destroys a defense position monster and sends it to the GY as a result of battle, inflict damage to your opponent's life points equal to the original attack of the destroyed monster. Okay, interesting. But we're actually kind of in trouble. What's he doing? Okay. We're actually in trouble here. Wow. Activate Book of Eclipse. He got really hard, guys. Interesting. I think he might just win. I got so lucky. I got lucky, Miggy. It sounds just like Noah Kaiba. More evil. This is what they needed to do for a song. Are you serious? He's gonna ritual summon again? Why? How? This is interesting. He's actually fighting back. He's got me backed into a corner. I better be careful, otherwise he can win. It's very dangerous what he's about to do. That's not good, Miggy. That means he can get another Shinato arc. We're just gonna call it Shinato for simplicity's sake. Interesting. Interesting stuff. So Japanese, no darkness. It's from a computer too. He's gonna beat me, guys. Interesting. What's he doing? Wow, Mickey's gonna screw me over. I activate Karma Cut. I'm gonna discard Galaxy Cyclone, and I banish Shinato, King of the Higher Plane. I'm gonna take a hit, but those spirit monsters return to the hand at the end of the turn. Wow! 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 Ugh. So we better think of something soon before he does something crazy again. Wow, that screwed me over completely. That is so funny. He's gonna win, Vicky. I'm gonna go ahead and use Galaxy Cyclone on that Shinobi Bird Spot. It's not letting me fusion summon. Has to be from the hand or field. He's gonna screw me over. Yeah, he's gonna win, guys. That's crazy. He beat me because I had no monsters. It's over. He got me really good. Wow. Wow. He beat me completely. I couldn't fusion summon. I had a card I couldn't use. Wow. He completely destroyed me. Level 40.
But I have no regrets, for it was a fantastic.
Wow.
Really thought those
I got beaten completely. He completely decimated me. We got erased from existence. Or the big five took our body. Gangly. I got beaten completely because I couldn't fusion summon. It wouldn't let me fusion summon. So what about the first big five, which he's actually the leader? Okay.
A loser like you doesn't deserve to exist.
Well, don't worry, we'll get you back. So what's the deal with Gangsley? Okay, his real name is Konosuke Oshita in Japan. He takes on the form of Deep Sea Warrior, which is his deck master. So he is, what's his occupation? Just a second, guys. He's the corporate executive of Kaiba Corp, leader of the Big Five. His powers are business skills and leadership. His goals is to get revenge on Seto Kaiba, defeat Yugi Moto and steal his body. Both failed. His crimes are treason, fabrication, sabotage, conspiracy, possession, and racketing. He's a power-hungry businessman. So what is his deal? So a little bit of a funny little story that he told Yugi. Gangsley's business career began when he was a child with a lemonade stand that he stole from his neighbor. He eventually became the biggest canned lemonade distributor in his region until he was hired by Guzuburo Kaiba to work at Kaiba Corp as head of business strategy. When the other four members of the Big Five, Gangsley conspired with Kaiba to take over Kaiba Corp and overthrow Guzuburo. Their plan succeeded, but Kaiba betrayed him. So when Pegasus attempted to take over Kaiba Corp, the Big Five joined forces with him to help him. After Pegasus was defeated by Yugi in a duel, Kaiba fired the Big Five, but they trapped him in his own virtual world and attempted to sacrifice him to a lava pit to awaken the five-headed dragon. So Yugi and friends saved Kaiba from that virtual nightmare. So it was thought to believe that they were defeated for good, but somehow they survived, and Noah Kaiba found them, and they were brought to this virtual world, which is a different one, which is more dangerous than before. Another interesting thing is for the Big Five, their original bodies were destroyed. Okay, so they were stuck as virtual prisoners in this virtual dungeon. That's why they're so obsessed with getting the bodies, right? It's pretty interesting stuff. So the only reason he was successful is because he screwed over another person. He did a horrible business move. Which is what actually, funny enough, is what cost him his duel against Yugi. He did technically a bad business move by prolonging the suffering of Yami Yugi during the duel, because he could have won the duel, but he wanted to make him suffer a lot more. So that's what caused him the duel. That's why he lost. He got cocky. So, rematch against Noah Kaiba again. So he's the original Kaiba, Miki. So let's go again. So this is his Duel Links team. It sounds a lot like Seymour's team from Final Fantasy X. I just didn't feel like it was evil enough. It's too calm, too peaceful. Which I get what they were going for, because he's a wannabe divine being. I got Spire Spear Strike, pretty cool. This time I got a better hand than Noah. I'm gonna go ahead and go for it. Galloping Gaia. Reveal Gaia the Fierce Knight origin. But it was pretty cool how he defeated me. Not gonna lie, usually they don't fight back. So perfect. The turtle. So Curse of Dragonfire. If anybody knows, let me know why I can't fusion summon with that fusion card. It's been screwing me over. So monster effect activates. We're gonna fusion summon Gaia, the Magical Knight of Dragons. I'm gonna leave this here, face down. Actually, we can battle. I could end the duel, but let me see what he does. I want to see what he does. So battle. Gaia, attack him with Fusion Spiral Strike. I want to see if he Ritual Summons again. Ritual Summoning is so weird, huh, Miki? It's just kind of forgotten. I'm not a Ritual Summoner either. I'm not very good at it. Got Karma Cut. Go for it. So special summon. I activate Spiral Spear Strike for funsies. So what does that do? It does battle piercing damage if a Gaia the Fierce Knight, Sweep Gaia the Fierce Knight, or Gaia the Dragon Champion attacks. If Gaia the Dragon Champion inflicts battle damage with this effect, draw 2 cards and discard 1 card. It's really interesting. So end the duel. He got me really good on that last duel. Awesome. They have lines. I didn't realize that. That sounds so cool.
My ever faithful companion, Dark Magician! Go, Dark Magician! Dark Magic Attack!
What you doing, man? How you doing, man? You just hanging out? ¿Dónde está Joel? That was a lot of points. Not gonna lie. Let's see, where we at? So we defeated Link. Keep misspelling his name. Gangsley? I have it right here. Gangsley. Yep, we defeated Gangsley. Okay, so we're gonna play the scene. It's pretty short, but enjoy, guys. So that's right, real quick recap before I turn it on. Yugi used, okay, I don't remember what it's called over the rainbow, or rainbow veil. He equipped it to Karibo, which allowed him to attack Gangsley directly, okay, with a Gaia monster. So that's how he won. So enjoy, guys.
Master ability doesn't work on direct attacks.
Yes, I know. Thanks to Karibo, I was able to figure out your weakness. Prepare to be crushed by the competition.
You little brat! I was so close to winning your body and leaving this virtual nightmare behind for good!
It's a pretty interesting scene. I like it because that's why I was using the Gaias, right? It goes really well with it. So who was next on the chopping block? I'm trying to remember real quick. It was Gangsley first. Then I believe next was Crump, as a matter of fact. Okay. So who on earth is Crump? Which actually Thea, she was the one that was dueling for this one. And I believe her deck master was the Dark Magician girl. It was a really interesting duel. Okay, so what do we know about Crump? He's actually the weirdest of the bunch. Okay. So his full name is Shuso Otaki. His full name in the English version is Adrian Randolph Crump III. Okay, he's actually obsessed with penguins. Okay, that's where I got the joke from, the penguins. That was from the Yu-Gi-Oh bridge. So he does his deck master is Nightmare Penguin, which I've used many times. Okay, we've seen him a lot. So alias Nightmare Penguin or Crump. Okay, he's the accountant for Kaiba Corp. So he's got a high intellect. He's good with numbers and math. He does use a penguin deck. Okay, because he's obsessed with penguins ever since he was a kid. He was extremely lonely. Okay, so one day he found a book of math and he was obsessed with numbers, and he befriended some penguins during a zoo visit. So what is his goals? It's to defeat Thea Gardner and escape the virtual world in her body, and it failed. Okay, he was gonna try to take Thea's body. Okay, so his crimes are torture, attempted murder, conspiracy and helping a criminal, and possession. The type of villain, he's a corrupt, perverted businessman. Okay, he's actually a complete pervert. That's why he wants Thea's body. So what about his, what was he up to? Okay. So he's the former board member and the chief accountant of Kaiba Corp, who possesses a deep obsession with both numbers and penguins, and seeks revenge against Seto Kaiba for rejecting his dream of constructing a penguin-themed amusement park, Miki. Penguins! During the virtual world arc, following this and the other big fights and entrapment in cyberspace, Crump was dispatched by Noah to duel Thea Gardner in order to escape the virtual world using her body, thereby becoming her second archenemy, following the Hitsutsume Giants. So he's the archenemy for Thea Gardner, which is pretty funny, and the Hitsutsume Giants. So what about his biography, a little backstory? Crump was born as the only child of a very hardworking couple who spend the majority of their time tending to their jobs. This, however, left them too busy to spend time with their son, resulting in Crump enduring a very lonely childhood. To cope with this absence, Crump spent the majority of time counting random objects for fun, soon developing a fixation in mathematics. One day, while counting books on a shelf, he found a book about penguins. In it, he learned that mother penguins care for their young, causing him to develop a fixation with the flightless birds, due to them possessing the kind of paternal love that his parents didn't give him. So that's why he's obsessed with penguins, because he never got that love, right? So during an adult, he became a very successful accountant businessman. He presented his plan, okay, for his lifelong dream of a penguin-themed park, Miggy. Unfortunately, Kaiba muckily rebunked Crump's dream in favor of his Duel Monsters project, destroying his dream of a career. This left Crump with a deep hatred of Kaiba. So that is some backstory on this weirdo, okay? Luckily, Taya managed to defeat him. It was a really good duel, as a matter of fact. The way that she defeated him was very interesting. So let's keep it going. So we're gonna switch to Taya now, because she was the one that was fighting against Crump. Unfortunately, I didn't get enough time to polish her deck, for the most part, but I did shove the Dark Magician girl in there, okay? Maybe I was dueling with her non-stop. So maybe I got a new skill for her. Maybe I got a deck master skill, because they are here in the game, the deck master skills. So let me look around for a little bit. So she doesn't have it, unfortunately. She is pretty new. I just unlocked her. So I shoved in the deck magician girl in there. That was her deck master for this situation. So we're gonna be doing with Taya for a little bit. So we're technically dueling Crump. So it does activate, okay? It activated the scene. Pretty interesting, Miggy. So here's Crump.
Penguins. You're surrounded by the penguin army, Taya.
Taya says, you know my name?
Oh, I know everything about you because I got all the numbers in my reports.
Who are you, and what do you want from me?
The name is Crump, former accountant of Kaiba Corp. Let's see what they brought to my numbers. There's a 100% chance that we're going to duel.
Me versus you, says Taya?
Exactly. And it's actually a 1% chance of winning, is that you eating 216 slices of pizza.
Look, Crump, my life is none of your business.
I'm going to disagree. Penguins. That way when I do duel, I'll be ready to become you.
I've heard enough of this flipper feet. I'm out of here.
You can try to run there, but the odds are against you. The sooner you make a move, the sooner I can freeze you over and win this duel.
Yugi says, Taya, leave her alone. Yugi. This isn't fair. She's not experienced enough. Taya can win, Yugi. By trusting herself, I believe in the heart of the cards. So the Dark Magician girl actually speaks in this duel. It's really interesting, Miggy. Listen, Taya, says the Dark Magician girl. Taya says, Dark Magician girl, there is one card in your deck that can save us. But it could be at the bottom of my deck for all I know, says Taya. The Dark Magician girl says, I will help you draw this card by invoking my deck master ability. Dark magic energies, please hear my call. I have formed a soul circle with the monsters in the GY to allow you to draw from your deck. Taya says, did I draw the card that I need? She drew Sage's Stone perfectly. So the Dark Magician says, yes, I can now wield my power. Yugi says, huh? Taya says, whoa. So because Yugi was nearby, okay, when Taya activated that card and she had Dark Magician Girl as her deck master, she was able to special summon a Dark Magician from anywhere to the field. So that changed the odds for Taya against Crump. So Taya says, Dark Magician!
The Dark Magician? But how? She doesn't have the card in her deck. This doesn't add up at all.
Dark Magician Girl says, the power of Sage's Stone bestows upon me the unique ability to call for Dark Magician.
What?
The Dark Magician girl says, double dark magic attack. That ended Crump completely. That was pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
I thought I had her. Anyways.
But that is the end of Crump. Taya Gardner won. You should have a little more faith on her, Yugi. Taya, says Yugi. Yugi? Yugi, I was almost a human ice pop. I'm so glad you're here. Now that we're together, I promise I'll stay that way.
So much for the big five. I should have never hired those corporate things. If you want something done right, you have to do it yourself. It's time for me to step in. Or I could be nice and give them a chance to redeem themselves.
So we're dueling Crump, technically. Creepy Cybers music. After seeing the abridged version, I don't think I can ever see it the same again, especially when the penguins come up. Okay, let's see, Taya. You can do this. I'm completely handicapped here. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see here. It's been a little while. Okay, I can do that. So we're gonna send the Dark Magician to the graveyard. I special summon Apprentice Illusion Magician, which technically she did. Technically. During the anime. So I get to add a Dark Magician from my deck to my hand, which is a really cool Dark Magician. I like the artwork. I'm gonna summon the Magician's Robe. So what does this card do? Ah, I should have done that, huh? That's alright, I got Eternal Soul anyways. So I end my turn. Completely handicapped here with a bunch of mismatched cards. The heart of the cards. Oh boy. Is he gonna ritual summon again? Guess we're about to find out. That's fine. Oh boy, this is not good. He's got Cheer on the Mage. If he discards one spell card, he can pick a spell and trap card and destroy it. So we gotta be careful with that. Because if Eternal Soul gets destroyed, all my monsters are destroyed. Which will leave us vulnerable completely. Izanami? Very Japanese monsters. So Yamato means Japanese. That's how Japan used to be called. That's literally Japan. Kami? Demon? Deity? Maybe, I think Kami means... Kami. Kami means God, right? From Dragon Ball Z. I knew it. Oof, Biggie. That would have screwed me over. I had Mirror Force. I activate Eternal Soul. I'm gonna take your soul, Joel. I'm gonna special summon a Dark Magician from my graveyard. This is perfect for the duel against Crump. That's fine. I forgot about that. He's gonna win the duel. I destroyed all my monsters. That's right, it's nothing but duel monsters. I forgot about that, guys. I forgot about that. Eee, Taya. She's gonna get frozen in virtual space. Wiki, you recognize the song? So 2 of his monsters go back to her hand. To the hand. That's right, we're dealing with Noah, Kaiba, and the Big Five, Lord of Ren. They're the main antagonists of tonight. Wow, that completely screwed me over. He's hard. He's hard. If you handicap yourself, he's gonna be hard. It's over, Miggy. I'm done, guys. The X5 boss team completely screwed me over. Effect Whaler? What are you talking about? I'm using cards, trying to handicap myself to be exactly almost like the anime. These are character decks, so I'm not using the cards that like everyone uses or competitive mode. I do have Effect Whaler, if that's what you mean, Lord. But what's the fun in that, right? Otherwise, I can completely smoke them. There's no challenge. But I got completely destroyed. Taya got frozen. Penguins. He beat us completely twice. He's pretty hard out of all the antagonists of Duel Links. He's been pretty difficult. Let's go again. Yeah, you gotta defeat Crump, okay? He beat me completely by destroying my spell and trap cards. Interesting. Oh, you're calling him Effect Whaler, the blue hair Kaiba? He is the original Kaiba, okay? His body is actually dead, guys. His body's completely destroyed. He just lives on as a virtual virus. So, I'm gonna go ahead and... Noah's Effect Whaler? Ah, gotcha. Okay, in order to activate this card, we gotta wait. I'm gonna go ahead and summon the Dimensional Conjurer. If this card is normal or special summon, I can add 1 magical dimension from my deck or graveyard to my hand. We're gonna do that. So add magical dimension. If you control a spellcaster type monster, you can target 1 monster you control. Tribute that target, then special summon 1 spellcaster type monster from your hand. Then you can destroy 1 monster on the field. So Noah Kaiba is the original Kaiba. He's a real biological son of Guzuburu Kaiba. So Seto Kaiba and Mokuba are the adapted brothers. So yes, he's the original older brother, technically. But him and Kaiba are about the same age. So yeah, Noah is actually the real Kaiba. So Seto Kaiba's real name is unknown. So we're gonna wait for it. Nikitama. He can normal summon twice. Interesting. Go ahead and do... I'm gonna activate a magical dimension.
I reveal my face down card. I activate quick play spell.
I'm gonna special summon the Apprentice Illusion Magician. And I get to destroy Nikitama. I get to add a Dark Magician. We don't want to do that. Otherwise, it's going to screw us over. Get the Dark Magician. New artwork. Lord of Ren. Miggy. I'm going to activate Magician's Navigation. Because I got a Dark Magician in my hand, right? So let's go, Dark Magician. And then we're going to do a little bit of fan service. So Dark Magician Girl, since you're the deck master, let's go. This is how she beat Crump. It's pretty funny. I'm gonna activate Soul Servant. I'm gonna take your soul, Joel. Go ahead and select one card. I'm gonna select Dark Magical Circle. Bum bum bum. Lord of Red. I'm gonna activate Soul Servant from the graveyard. I get to draw cards equal to the many magicians I have. Dark Magical Circle. Okay. Let's get Eternal Soul. Plays Mirror Force right next. Go ahead and end the dual tear. Let's end Crump. Dark Magic, a double burst. Dark Magician Girl, end this duel.
Dark Magician Girl. Dark Burning Attack.
Perfect. That is so Miggy.
There's nothing to it but to do it.
GG's, finally. He actually could have beaten me in that duel. That's crazy. So where are we at on points? We got multiplier times 3. Pretty crazy. Let's go again. We're gonna duel for a little bit with Taya.
You shouldn't underestimate me because I'm not planning to lose.
My deck is the very definition of perfection. Duel!
You haven't seen anything yet. My turn.
Wow, this was perfect timing. I summoned Dimension Conjurer. A magical dimension. If I don't do things right, I'm gonna lose. So, sure. I got a Buster Blader and a Dark Magician in my hand. Keep an eye on the stream, guys. Give me a second. What's he doing? Okay. He's gonna get a ritual spells. Gotcha. I definitely recommend watching this arc, Miggy. It's really good and creepy. And then watch the abridged version, because it's really funny. That's where I got most of all my jokes. It was from this arc. Okay, let's get rid of that monster, because if he does... what the heck, let him do it. That way he summons his ace monster. So in the anime, Miggy, if they destroy your deck master, it's instant, you instantly lose the duel. Even if you hit, like, let's say you do a mutual destruction. If both players' life points hit 0, but your deck master was destroyed, that duelist deck master gets destroyed, that duelist loses the duel automatically. Even if you hit also 0 life points. It's really interesting stuff. So the deck master for this duel against Taya and Crump was the Dark Magician Girl and Nightmare Penguin. What does this card do? This card can attack all monsters your opponent controls each. We need to watch out with Yamato. He's the dangerous one. So I activate Magical Dimension. Time for a magic trick, Dark Magician. Yes, get rid of Yamato. Sure. I'm gonna draw cards. Go ahead and send the Buster Blader. Go ahead and perfect timing. Special summon this girl. So now that's another Dark Magician. So I activate Soul Servant. Go ahead and do Dark Magician girl. We're gonna draw 2 cards. But let's go Dark Magician girl. Let's end Crump. Dark Magic attack. Dark Burning attack. It's good that I've been beaten twice at least. That makes it more interesting. What chapter are we in? But it completely skipped for the most part. If you don't duel him with the appropriate character, it will skip the whole story, I've noticed. So, let me check the event real quick, see where we're at. But thank you guys, seriously, every single one of you. Everyone that was here at the beginning. There was a lot of followers at the beginning. I really appreciate that. So we're still on episode 2, so we're about to get there. Okay, because now that they've appeared like that, okay, that's actually their final boss form. So we're getting there. So where are we at? We're getting very close. I wonder if we can actually beat it for the first time. I've never beaten this event before, so it's all new. One more time with Tea, and we'll declare Crump defeated. You definitely need to watch the abridged version, Lord and Miggy. It's really funny.
I'm ready to duel.
It's your lucky duel. Here I
That monster is dangerous. Not gonna lie. Can't do that. Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and activate Magician's Soul, Miggy. That's a really interesting card. It's new. I'm gonna send the Dark Magician to the graveyard. So I special summon the Dark Magician from the graveyard. Nice and easy. They have a lot of support cards. That's ridiculous. The competitive deck that I got right now for the Dark Magician is ridiculously OP. I summon Dimension Conjurer. Go ahead and leave that here for now. Okay, I can do Secrets of Dark Magic. We'll do that on the next turn. Sure. Special summon the Dark Magician. Sauce. I'm getting some group practice with these cards. Apprentice Illusion Magician. Illusion Burning attack. Dimension Conjurer, attack him directly. Dark Magic attack. Go ahead and go for it anyways. Activate Magical Dimension. Trampas locas. Trampas locas, Señor Rojo. And I'm not even trying, and look what the deck is already doing. It's just destroying everything. I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyways. So So I get to draw cards and then put them back into the deck in any order that I want, I believe. So that is good. I'll confirm. Interesting. How's it going, Mikasa? Welcome. Okay, it is actually a Duel Monsters event for the first time in a long time. Okay, against the deadly original virus Kaiba, Noah Kaiba. Okay, there was actually an original Kaiba, Mikasa. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate Dark Magical Circle. Technically, right now, what's going on is Atea Gardner is facing Crump, one of the big five, one of the main antagonists of this arc. Basically, a corporate scumbag. The stakes are that if Crump wins, he takes over Tea's body. Okay, so and then Tea stays trapped forever in the virtual world. Because right now we're all trapped in a virtual world, Mikasa. So let's go ahead and get Soul Servant. I'm gonna return these two. So yeah, this arc is called the Virtual World arc, Mikasa. Everyone's trapped here because of this kid. He's got complete control of the virtual world. He can delete anyone's consciousness however he sees fit. So I activate Soul Servant. So he employed the big five to help him out. I'm gonna activate Soul Servant again. So Tea ended up using the Dark Magician Girl to win this duel, Mikasa, with no experience. So go ahead and we're gonna go for the Dark Magician Girl. I believe she has different animations. She's got two, I believe. Let's go ahead and end Noah Kaiba. Oops, I mean Crump. Dark Magician Girl. Dark Burning Attack.
Dark Magician Girl. Dark Burning Attack.
So, since Mikasa doesn't know, so a long time ago before the story started, Mikasa, Noah Kaiba was about 10 years old when he suffered an unfortunate accident. Okay, his father is Gosuburu Kaiba, the original owner of Kaiba Corp, and the stepfather of Seto Kaiba and Mokuba Kaiba. So he suffered an accident which rendered his body useless. So Gosuburu uploaded Noah Kaiba's consciousness into a supercomputer, and he lived on in cyberspace, okay, with his body being destroyed. So it's pretty sad. It's a pretty sad story, but it's really creepy too. So Gosuburu made him a virtual world. Okay, at first it was a room, right? But eventually it expanded, and he gave him AI, right, to interact with. But eventually Noah Kaiba went insane because of lack of human interaction. So he's got the body of a 10-year-old, but he's actually as old as Kaiba. It's really creepy. He's also got the power to snatch your body. How is he doing this? I theorize that he's using neuron patterns, okay, to do it. So he's nothing but neuron patterns, right, from the brain. And so he can manipulate the neuron patterns in people in your brain. So that's how he snatches your body, I believe. I believe that's how he does it. Which actually eventually happens again in Reigns. Okay, so this virtual world arc technically happens again in Reigns. Okay, with the issues with the AIs and Super Bowman, right? Eventually it happens again. So eventually, because of lack of human interaction, he started going insane, and he wanted revenge against Seto Kaiba, okay? Because he had the life that he wanted, right? It was all revenge. So we defeated Crump. So enjoy the scene, guys, that we defeated Crump when Tea defeated Crump. It was pretty amazing. So enjoy, Mikasa, if you're still watching. It's pretty short, but pretty amazing, Miggy.
What? It can't be!
Double Dark Magic Attack.
He completely decimated him. Crump was defeated by the Dark Magician Girl and the Dark Magician. And they talk in that episode. It's really interesting. It's interesting when the duel monsters talk, because they normally don't do that. All they do is just grunt, right? They don't really speak. The only ones that really do speak are the Neospatians, the Elemental Heroes, and the Dark Magicians. They're the ones that have spoken the most. Yubel is a dangerous duel monster, so technically she does speak, right? She interacts. But most of the time, duel monsters do not speak, okay? They're self-aware, they know what's going on. But some of them do fully speak perfectly. So we're moving on to the next villain of the Big Five, which is... I had to keep the cutscene short because YouTube gets upset, right? So the next up is Johnson. He's actually technically he started off as a defense lawyer, but he's as sneaky as they come when it comes to crooked lawyers, right? So his name is Johnson. So Joey ended up facing Johnson, okay? How's it going, Days? Lord says Ensu's crazy. What about Kaiba? What do you mean, Lord? We went over that battle already. That Kaiba won against Gangsley with Yugi, because Yugi used Kaiba to win to attack directly to Gangsley, the first member of the Big Five. So what does Day say? He says that the Celtic Guardian is his favorite. Is his favorite card. So glad to hear it, Days. I like the obnoxious Celtic Guardian, which is pretty fun to use. So next up is Johnson. So let's talk about him, okay? He's the next villain, which Joey faced. His full name in the Japanese version was Chikusen Uka. Johnson and Johnson, because he's a lawyer. So he took on the form of Judgment, okay, for duel monsters. He's also named the Big Three. His occupation is a lawyer for the Big Five. His powers are legal expertise, and he's very cunning. He also tends to manipulate the odds in his favor, okay? So what is his goals? To defeat Joey Wheeler and steal his body. He failed. His crimes are cheating, manipulation, treason, and helping a criminal, possession. What type of villain is he? He's a corrupt official. This is one of his quotes. I'm afraid I'm taking you to court so I can claim your body. See, defeating you is my only means of escape from this virtual holding cell, and I've never lost a case in my life. That's what he told to Joey Wheeler. So what's his backstory? So let's see here. That's right, my boy Joey had to lock in, that's right. So during the whole duel, Johnson rigged the whole game so that Joey's luck-based cards would lose. Okay, because Joey uses a lot of luck-based cards, like dice. So it was costing him the whole duel. But something really strange happened on the middle of the duel. I will go over that and eventually. That's right, that's what makes Joey so great, right? Because he always manages to defeat the cheaters and the people with magical powers. So here's some backstory on him. Give me a second, guys. So Johnson is perhaps the most evil and dishonest of the Big Five, as he would deceive the court in his career as a lawyer, once conceiving a jury that a man who was afraid of water stole a boat. He also cheats in his duel against Joey, and is the first to suggest the Big Five go back on their world to return Taylor's body if they lose. He treats the game of duel monsters as a trial, referring to summoning monsters or calling to the stand, quote-unquote, and attacking his arguments and how convincing they are. He considered Joey as an inferior duelist, despite his defeat against him. It last shown that he was a bit of a coward trait, as he believed that cheating was the only way to win the duel in order to escape the virtual world. Here's some fun trivia. Johnson was the only member of the Big Five to introduce himself in his human form, only taking his Deckmaster form at the beginning of his duel with Joey. He, along with Gangsley, is also one of the two members of the Big Five whose vendettas towards Seto Kaiba are never revealed. Although, given the fact that he was once Kaiba Corp's legal advisor, most likely could not accept the company's change in direction after Kaiba took over, and eventually got sick of the frustrations and regulations. It says here, he is the worst duelist of the Big Five, as he mainly relied on manipulating the result on Joey's cards. So he's the worst duelist out of all of them. let's keep it going. So now we're gonna be facing Johnson with Joey. So I'm gonna switch to Joey now. With his deck master being Flame Swordsman, right? I believe that's how he defeated Johnson during this duel. So Johnson's the complete opposite of Joey, in a way. So we're gonna be using this deck for Joey. Red Eye is reverse, which is new, which I've never used before. Mikasa. It does lack some cards, so it should be interesting. So Joey, you're up. So we got a little cutscene, okay? So here's Johnson, his duel against Joey. Red Eye's Electric Boogaloo. Nice one, Lord. I'm glad somebody brought in that joke. This is the perfect timing for that. Because around this time, that joke came out on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge version. So I'll be changing my voice, guys. Joey says, "Who are you?"
Johnson is the name. Attorney at law and former chief legal advisor for Kaiba Corporation. At your service, sir. Joseph, your president has requested to travel this century. I'm thinking in court so I can claim your body.
There's no way you're escaping to the real world in my body, bud. I saw twalk is cheap, so put your money where your mouth is.
Well then, why don't you take the stand so we can begin this trial? I usually serve as a defense attorney, but today, I serve as judgment.
So at this point in the duel, he had Joey cornered completely because he rigged the duel, right? Joey says, "I'm running out of options here. Moloch's failed me 3 times in a row."
Joseph, I've reached my verdict. The court declares you lost this duel.
So when he was about to win against Joey, something strange happened. Noah Kaiba appeared and he stopped the duel completely. Because according to Noah, he doesn't want or doesn't allow anybody to cheat while he's in control. So he stepped in and basically told Joey that Johnson was cheating the whole time.
Someone says, "Time out and stop the duel."
Joey says, "What?"
Why, Master? Just when I was about to defeat Joseph.
Johnson has been using my technology to tamper with your dice rolls.
So he is a cheater, says Joey.
But I can't risk losing this. I can't take living in this virtual prison for long over longer.
Your excuses bore me. I brought you in so that you could defeat Seto Kaiba and his friends under my leadership. But if you cheat, I can't prove that I'm truly more deserving than him.
Joey says, "Let him keep playing."
What?
I am willing to forgive Judge Gruesome as long as he agrees to a duel fair and square from now on. Noah, if he wins, you still get to prove your strength. And if I win, I get to prove that Joey doesn't let freaky-looking frauds get the best at him.
Fine. I hope you understand what you just did. The stake of this duel will still stand.
All right, let's do this thing.
I can see as foolish as you look because you're about to lose everything, Joseph. Your mind will be sentenced to wander the cyber's universe and for eternity without fail.
Ah, you got me quaking in my boots, Your Honor. Too bad you can't cheat anymore, Johnson. So the duels have changed. So Joey has summoned his deckmaster, Flame Swordsman. And I'll boost his power with Burning Soul Sword.
Well, so fast. Do you need to train a monster for Burning Soul to work? But look at your field. You have no monsters left to sacrifice, you fool.
But I still got this little number left. I activate my spell guide.
What?
This spell card allows me to draw 2 more cards, and you choose one of them. If you choose a monster, I can summon it. But if you choose a spell or trap, my turn is over. The outcome of this entire duel depends on this one move. I'll give you a hint. One of them is a monster card. The other is a spell card. If you pick the spell card, you win. Choose, right or left hand. Come on.
All right.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I pick your left hand.
Are you sure? I mean, are you really sure?
I'm sure that you're using an old trick. However, I won't be fooled by your childish antics. You asked me twice if I was sure. Your hesitation proves I made the right choice. I've convinced people that lies were the truth for years, so you have no chance of outwitting me. I'm positive I won't pick your monster card, so this case is closed. The judgment's in favor of me. Now please show me the card in your left hand.
Joey says, sure.
No, wait, I changed my mind. The right hand.
So this card, huh? Oh, too bad. That's gotta hurt.
What?
I activating Burning Soul Sword effect. It's time for my Deckmaster Flame Swordsman to attack. So he tricked them.
All this Kiaba, I never lose in the courtroom. I'm not be fooled by some kid.
Oh yeah, who's the man?
Everyone, I'm surprised you won. The Big Five lost to their own tricks. Pathetic.
So let's face Judge Johnson then, with Joey. So something funny about this duel, right before it started. So Johnson, because made himself appear as my Valentine. Because my Valentine at this point was in a coma because of Yami Merrick, right? And when Joey went to go see the blimp, it was actually Johnson in disguise. It was really weird. Then he like morphed in front of Joey in a really weird way. I don't know how to explain it, but you guys definitely need to watch the Virtual World arc. It's really interesting and creepy. So I'm gonna put Masked Dragon face down against Johnson. So yeah, he's nothing but a fraud. He's been lying this whole time. Like his whole career has been nothing but a lie. So Mikasa Noah uses spirit monsters, which is appropriate, right? Because he's technically a cyber spirit. He's also a reference to the story of Noah's Ark, an evil version of it. So he's attacking me with Sakikama. So when Masked Dragon gets destroyed, I get to special summon one dragon monster with 1500 or less attack from my deck. It's really nice. I special summon Red Eyes Baby Dragon. Lord of Red, your favorite card. So spirit monsters return to the hand. They're powerful, but that's the catch. Power comes at a price. So Book of Eclipse. So what does this skill do? Red Eyes Reverse. It says here, you can only use this skill's second effect once per turn and the third effect once per duel. You cannot special summon any monsters except Red Eyes monsters. During your main phase, play one Red Eyes Black Dragon from your hand and face down defense position. Its battle position can be changed. You cannot normal summon the turn you activate this effect. If you control a Red Eyes monster, set one Red Eyes spell and trap card from your deck. This card can be activated the same turn. That is so awesome. If you control a normal monster, you can also draw one card. That is awesome. I'm gonna activate Red Eyes Reverse. So we're gonna play Red Eyes Black Dragon. Face down. Let's go, Red Eyes Black Dragon.
This Calamine's a super rare monster.
I did bring in Joy's winning theme, which is really good. I like how he defeated Johnson. That was really awesome with the Flame Swordsman. So I activated Red Eyes Reverse again. So put Red Eyes Fang with Chain. Or I could do this. We could do this one. I'm gonna get Red Eyes Insight. Just for Lord of Red. Ah, I got Red Eyes Fusion by accident. I'm gonna activate Red Eyes Insight. Go ahead and send Red Eyes Wyvern. Get Red Eyes Fang with Chain. I'm gonna Red Eyes Fusion. The only drawback is you cannot no more special summon other monsters that turn to activate this card. So Red Eyes Slash Dragon by sending Buster Blader and Red Eyes from my deck. I'm liking some cards, but this was for the Virtual World Arc. I play as a Red Eyes Chain, and let's end this duel, Lord of Red. Red Eyes attack him. Inferno Fire Blast. Yes. So Buster Blader equips. So the duel is over, Johnson.
I attack your life points directly.
I actually have a scene for him, I believe.
I'm a person, not a machine. All right.
Yes, I do.
Some
Enjoy,
jungle
guys.
Magic right there.
And since he's back to how he was one turn ago, his attack is higher than your defense. So good luck blocking this. Go! Flash! Flare! Blast! No way! He beat me!
So that was a perfect win, Mr. Lord of Red. We'll be dueling with Joy for a bit. I'll probably be doing at least 6 hours tonight because there's a lot to cover. So because Duel Monsters, the world for Duel Links was completely updated. That's the whole event, right? And they brought in Noah Kaiba, and I think they're bringing in darts too, which are the toughest enemies Yugi has ever had to face. With I think darts being the toughest in terms of magical powers. So let's go ahead and duel him again. We're still dueling Johnson, technically. We need to get as many points as we can. I do want to do some rank duels with the Dark Magician deck that I got now, because it's new, so I've been pretty excited about it. So I might just have some time for that. So we'll try to finish the event first, real quick, for the most part. So I did put this card, which I normally don't use, Lord of Red, Cards of the Redstone. So by sending one level 7 Red Eyes monster from my hand to the graveyard, I get to draw 2 cards. It's really interesting. I know, they're pretty cool, right? Their artwork is pretty awesome. The way to summon them is pretty interesting too. So, send a card from the deck to the graveyard. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go ahead and send another red ice. So go ahead and do... We're gonna give Noah a chance to do something. I place Red Eyes Baby Dragon face down. He's only been able to summon his ace monster once, and he beat me with it. Not gonna lie. I gotta wait for it. We gotta wait for it, otherwise he's gonna destroy it. Nothing but ritual monsters and spirit monsters. Let's see if he summons it. Probably not. He's gotta wait to ritual summon. So that's right, Mikasa, there's ritual summoning too. I don't know if you knew that. Those monsters are not extra deck monsters. They actually exist in the main deck. It's really weird, even though they act like extra deck monsters. It's kind of hard to explain. Their whole gimmick is that they need a ritual spell card to bring them out. Like what he's doing right now, what Noah's doing. I recommend watching it, Mikasa. The virtual world arc is really interesting. I heard the writers were on strike during this arc, behind the scenes. So this arc happened in the middle of another arc, in the Battle City arc. It's atrocious. I don't know what they were thinking. There's things going on all over the place. The duels are really long, so it was really difficult to do research for these duels. So I needed that to be destroyed, so Red Eyes Baby Dragon's effect activates. I get the special summon a Red Eyes monster. Let's go for... We're gonna go for Red Eyes Archfiend of Lightning in attack mode. Cool, I gave him a boosted attack. All Spirit returns to the hand. You got to draw one card, another ritual monster that I've never seen before. Izanami. Got Red Eyes Fang, so return of the Red Eyes. Yes. What you doing, Lord? You just hanging out, my man? Getting a quick snack? You've been getting a quick night snack? So I do have the means to summon the Buster Blader, but I think it should be fine. I'm gonna summon Red Eyes Wyvern. So end the duel. Inferno Fire Blast. Sounds like Sailor Moon, huh, Lord? You actually are? Perfect timing. That's the Lord. Love this song. That's really good. So look at all the points we got. That is crazy. It's been multiplied times 3, so it's going pretty fast. So one more, guys. One more with Joey. Okay, so where are we at on the point list? Let's see here. Checking real quick, guys. Yeah, we still got a lot to go. I think we should be able to if we keep going. How many cubes of despair do I have? Man, I've been dueling non-stop all week. It's been crazy. We need to get as many points as we can. That's the only way. Is there a little item that can give me a results booster? Sure, go for that. So that gem gives you results booster, so it gives you better results. It boosts your results, basically. Oof, I got Red Eyes Fusion on the first turn, Lord. Go ahead and go for it. Red Eyes reverse. So it has to be on my hand. Got it. This is a really nice skill. Not gonna lie. I remember I had a tasso of this card, Lord of Red. There used to be these things called tassos in Mexico. They came out of the chips. They had the Yu-Gi-Oh monsters in it. So I had Red Eyes Black Dragon, and then I had Obelisk the Tormentor. It was a long time ago. Go ahead and put Red Eye Spirit. Sure, go ahead and go for it. Go ahead and set just for funsies. Pass. Go ahead and do it. Send Red Eyes Wyvern. Dun. So Red Eyes Fusion. Good old Buster Blader. Can't attack on the first turn. You have Archfiend Skull Dragon Metal Tasso, really? I remember that. I had it too. Now that you mention it, I actually had it too, Lord. Oh, fun fact, the Yugi that's on the cover, we are the only ones that have it in the internet. Nobody has taken a PNG of Yugi yet with street clothes. I'm the only one that has it. So I will be uploading it. Don't forget, guys, that I do have a DeviantArt. So feel free to check it out. If you use my art, just give me a credit. Okay, that's all I ask. Otherwise, I do want you guys to use it. That way people know that I'm creating stuff. So like most of the original characters or transparent PNGs will be there. I will be putting them there in case anybody needs them. So I will be uploading that street clothes Yugi to the DeviantArt. I will also be uploading the Psycho, which I created, and Van Damme, which I also created. And I uploaded Ark Thompson for Resident Evil Survivor. Well, don't you say. I activate Red Eyes Fang with Chain on Red Eyes Black Dragon. That monster is dangerous, that Yamato no Kami. Mikasa, did you know that Yamato translates literally to Japan? That's what Japan used to be called back in like the old days. So I'm gonna take Yamato no Kami. It means the Japanese god, I believe. Yamato no Kami. Yep. Kami being god. Yami means darkness. I know that. So I think this is it right here. We're gonna try to beat him now. Wow, you can use this skill again? You can use this skill second effect once per turn and third effect once per duel. So the third effect is once per duel. But the second effect, you can use it twice. That is crazy. That's OP. Activate cards of redstone. So we're gonna go for it. Attack him, Red Ice Slash Dragon. Red Ice Spirit. Bring in that Red Ice Black Dragon. That's the classic looking one. It has different artwork, yep. I think it does. Gracias, tío, por darle like on Facebook. My uncle ended up liking on Facebook. Saluditos, tío. Almost pressed it by accident. Double Inferno Fire Blast. I sent a comic to my uncle. We're gonna do that. End this duel, Red Eyes Black Dragon. So I did not have enough time to unlock Serenity Wheeler, so I won't be able to use her, unfortunately. Because she actually won the duel against one of the big five. Believe it or not. She did a good job for not knowing how to duel. So enjoy the Joey attack scene again.
And since he's back to how he was one turn ago, his attack is higher than your defense. So good luck blocking this. Go! Flash! Flare! Blast! No way! He beat me!
GG's. That was a lot of points. That's good. Maybe that results booster is working. I never really used them. Alright, so who was next on the chopping block? Okay, because we still have a lot to go, guys. We're not even halfway there for this event. There's so many characters and so much stuff going on. So who's next on the big big five? So we're gonna play the scene where Joey defeats Johnson. So enjoy, guys. Enjoy, Lord of Ren. You're gonna like it.
Yeah, right. It's time for Flame Swordsman to attack Dragonish, the Wicked Knight.
That was awesome.
No, this can't be. I never was in the courtroom. I once convinced the jury that a man who was terrified of water stole a boat. How can I be fooled by some kid?
If I had my way, that jury would have been fired. How do you let someone convince you of something like that? He convinced the whole jury that a man that's hydrophobic, right, that stole the boat somehow. I mean, it's impressive how deep his lies would go, right? So, unfortunately, it happens, okay, even in the real life. So, let's keep it going. So, we defeated Johnson, okay? So, who's next? It's Nesbit. Nesbit is next, okay? I believe. Let me look at my wiki. So, yes, Nesbit is next. He's a very interesting one, okay? He is the one that's he actually really does not like human interaction at all, okay? He believes that machines are the ultimate future and are better, okay? That's what he focuses on. So, what did Lord say? That card looks like Elemental Hero Blade. It might have been an inspiration, because he got a power-up, right? Joey powered up Flame Wingman, Flame Swordsman, okay? And that's how he defeated Johnson. So, what information do I have on Nesbit? His Japanese name is Soichiro Ota, alias the Robotic Knight, or Duke Devlin. He called him Metal Man on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge version. Afraid not, little man. It was pretty funny. I started cracking up. So, he's also called the Perfect Machine King, okay? That's his deck master. He's also the one that took Tristan Taylor's body, so Nesbit is the only one to win out of all the big five. That's pretty crazy. He took Tristan Taylor's body, okay? So his occupation, he's the technical expert of the big five. Weapons expert, you name it, right? Makes weapons of mass destruction. Because Kaiba Corp used to be a weapons corporation, okay? For war. They founded war. But Kaiba took over, right? and he abolished it, and he made it into a gaming company. So his powers are technical expertise, and he's got incredible brute strength. I also see him as a giant bully, okay, with no remorse for his actions. Because in this duel, okay, this is probably the most interesting duel of them all, because it's gonna be Duke Devlin, Tristan Taylor, and Serenity Wheeler dueling against them, 3 versus 1. That's right. When they defeated Tristan, he got turned into a monkey. So Tristan's neural patterns were trapped in a monkey body. It was pretty funny. So what is his goals? Defeat Tristan Taylor. So he's the archenemy of Tristan Taylor, okay? And Duke Devlin and Serenity. So his goals are to defeat Duke and Serenity Wheeler and escape the virtual world. Failed. Crimes: arms dealing, treason, possession, attempted murder, aiding and abetting, and kidnapping. He's a corrupt businessman, okay? So it's pretty interesting. This is the most interesting duel because we got 2 people that have never dueled. Okay, Tristan knows a little bit, but he is considered pretty terrible, okay? And Serenity Wheeler has never dueled in her life. So it was an ultimate challenge for Duke. Okay, so Duke Devlin was the MVP of this duel. Okay, he did what he could. All right, he's the only one that knew how to duel. So thanks to his luck-based cards, he was able to at least fight back. But because Serenity Wheeler didn't know what to do, she was really putting him on the spot. Okay, she had him on the corner because of her inexperience, right? There's nothing she can do about it. It's not her fault. Because if you try to play Duel Monsters without knowing how to play, you don't know anything. It's hard. It's difficult. Getting into the game is extremely difficult. You'll probably make up your own rules as you go, right? Screw the rules. You know? It's a Kaiba quote. So the problem with Tristan was that he was protecting Serenity too much. Okay, he was focusing on protecting Serenity, that he was leaving himself wide open. That was the problem. That's what was causing the whole duel. So let's keep it going. So now it's gonna be, I do have a deck for Duke and Tristan. So I'm gonna be playing as them now. So we're moving on to who dueled first. It was Serenity. Serenity won first, but I don't have her. She is in the game now, but unfortunately I don't have her. So next up was Tristan. So we'll go with Tristan then. So I did make him a deck specifically for that episode. It's pretty funny. So here's Tristan. So I made him 2 decks. It's pretty funny. One is, it's a joke from the abridged version for this episode. His name now is Tristan Timothy Taylor. So that's what I named the deck. So this one's new. And as a side note, Neymar, the famous soccer player, they did a collab with Konami, and they made him the rescue rabbit. It's pretty funny, so I put him in here as a homage to Neymar. Lord of Red, did you know about that? So they made Neymar a bunny, a rescue rabbit for soccer. It's pretty funny. So I made him 2 decks, so I'll be using him for Tristan. And then his other one is, I call it Go Super Robo Yaro. And his deck master, which was on the episode, was Cyber Commander. It's really funny. And I do have him here. He does absolutely nothing. That is the whole joke. So we're gonna use it against Nesbit. So we got the cutscene again, guys. So this one's gonna be a long one. This is a long duel. So we're getting the cutscene because I'm using Tristan, right? So there's Nesbit. Changing voice.
In the outside world, I'm known as Nesbit, former vice president of new technology at Kaiba Corp. But here, I'm known as Robotic Knight, a creature that represents the power of machine over man. As soon as I outduel all of you, I can continue my work in the real world.
Mr. Duke says, duel us all? I'm gonna try to make his voice, because that's the fun part. Tristan says, leave Serenity out of this. So everyone's trapped. Serenity Wheeler says, don't worry about me. I bet you didn't know that Tristan taught Joey how to duel. So that was a complete lie from Tristan. So Tristan lied to Serenity this whole time. About that. Serenity says, so all I have to do is follow his lead. Tristan says, that's what I'm afraid of. Duke Devlin says, you don't have to do this, Serenity. The more I try doing his voice, the less I can do it. It's so funny.
Correction. She does. Everyone wearing a duel disc must participate. The duel shall be 3 versus 1. When I defeat you, I gain control of all 3 of your bodies.
This is bad news. So at this point in the story, Machine King or Nesbit has him in the corner completely.
Machine King, attack and defeat that female.
He completely blasted Serenity Wheeler. It's ridiculous. I couldn't even believe it. I think he attacked her with a rocket power fist and a laser shot during the duel. It was crazy. Tristan says, go, Super Robo Yarrow. Duke Devlin says, no, Tristan. If your deck masters destroy, you lose. Tristan says, my deck master's ability allows me to set this card and gain attack.
Not by enough, you fool.
Serenity says, Tristan, because he took the hit. I am aware of that, you oversized trash can. Serenity, no more lies. I'm not the duelist you think I am. I didn't teach Joey how to play. I hardly know the basics of duel monsters.
So you lost the duel, so it's time for you to go.
So he defeated Tristan completely. It was pretty crazy. I couldn't believe it. Serenity is crying for Tristan because he got thrown into a pot of virtual lava for some reason. I'm serious, that's what happened. And then he got turned into a monkey. Duke Devlin says, Tristan! Serenity says, Tristan, please come back. But he completely demolished Serenity Wheeler. He was just targeting her.
Hey, 1 down, 2 to go.
Huh? Oh. You were only able to win one body against a team of amateurs. The big side truly are useless.
So it's our turn to deal with them. Let's go. So Tristan did go down first. That's pretty sad. Let's go, Tristan. You got this. Even though the commander does absolutely nothing, we believe in you. So the deck master is Cyber Commander. Oh man, I'm cracking up. That's so funny. I try not. If we do this again somehow, I might just bring in like scenes from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge version. They're so funny. So I place Astral Barrier face down and counter gates. This is gonna be kind of strange. So let's see. What do I want to do? So I'm gonna activate. This is a really weird field spell. It's called Temple of the Mind's Eye. Any battle damage a player takes one. It becomes 1,000. It's really weird. So if anybody hits you with like 2,000 attack, it will become 1,000, no matter what. Miggy. Eres un sas, Miggy. which is not good. But I do have counter gate, so it's all good. I can negate his attack and draw one card. I can't believe Tristan was turned into a monkey. What were they thinking with that? I mean, if you pitch it in, I was like, okay, let's make Tristan into a monkey for this season. Yamato no Kami, the dangerous one. That's the dangerous card.
Xenobird Power Spot.
Well, here we go. Not good. He ended his turn. Why? Ah, darn it. I have no monsters. Okay, so I'm gonna activate my Deck Master Effect Cyber Commander, which he did during the episode. That's so funny. He does absolutely nothing. But who am I to judge? Okay, that's why I have Temple of the Mind's Eye. I summoned the Cyber Commander, which is Tristan's ace monster. So he gained a boosted attack because of my skill. And what does this do? This is not a spirit monster, it's a dark monster. Interesting. So Cyber Commander, we're gonna prove that you're valuable too. I'm quite the sharpshooter. Fire, Cyber Commander. So I became 1000. This is gonna be interesting. I've never used these cards before. Ah, dangerous. He's got too many cards. What is it? What's he doing? More cards. Not good. How is he able to summon again? This isn't good. He's gonna destroy my spell and trap card. Ah, that's not good, guys. Not good. Dang it. 1000. He completely screwed me over. But you lose all your monsters? Ah, I got here too late. Dang it. It's Spirit Barrier. Ah, that's not good. It's over. Damn it. It's over, guys. Mega no?
Xenobird Power Spot's effect.
I can't believe it. Lord, he beat me.
I'm counting down to your
Mega no?
demise.
Completely screwed me over. It's gonna be hard to beat him. Definitely. Not good, guys. It's game over. Here comes Shinato. That's his ace monster. Wow. Wow, wow. Extremely creepy monster. I can't believe this. Completely screwed me over. That's fine. The deck is hard to use. So while Noah's having fun, I'm gonna refresh Rumble. I tried tricking him. Activate Spirit Barrier. Wow. Wow.
I still got a lot to learn. Obviously.
Got completely demolished. We got turned into a monkey, Lord. Wow. Got completely decimated. Let's go again. Mr. Evil Kaiba. Can I beat him with this deck? With Deckmaster Cyber Commander? I got cooked. I had no monsters. I got the Barnacle. Wiki. I got the Barnacle Lord of Red. Go with. But this is kind of bad. This is bad. Not good, guys. Got nothing. I'm getting completely demolished with Tristan. Tristan. Here comes. There's no stopping him. Now he's gonna ritual summon. Drawing cards. Once he gets that Yamato out, it's game over. Yeah, see? He's gonna do it again. I knew he was gonna destroy it. That's fine. I needed you to be vulnerable anyways, so that the Drill Barnacle can gain attack on the next turn. Not yet. That's what I needed. Yep. So I summoned Drill Barnacles. So we need the Astral Barrier. So attack. So when Drill Barnacle can attack directly, but if it does, it gains 1,000 attack. So it gets bigger and bigger every time. The issue is that monster can attack. That is the issue. That monster is a big problem. I activate Spirit Barrier, which is appropriate. Oh, goodness gracious. Barnacles. This guy's impossible. He's gonna screw me over. Yeah. If he gets a spell card, it's over. Which he did. So what does it do? Oh, if it destroys a monster by battle. Gotcha. So I activate Astral Barrier and Spirit Force. So as long as he doesn't... Wow! 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 How is that? Wow! It's gotta be when he declares a direct attack. He screwed me over. I used to let you choose if you want to activate the effect, and it didn't let me. It went through anyways. So he screwed me completely over. Wow! Wow. Tristan, my man, you gotta pick up the slack. He completely decimated me. You got lucky. Lucky that the game didn't let me activate the effect. It used to let you, I remember, because I was using those cards. That Spirit Barrier. So we'll go and rematch again. No wonder the Cyberbase team is still going. Completely destroyed me. That is crazy. He completely decimated me just with those two monsters. Come on, we need to win, Tristan. That is right. It's almost like completely accurate. It's extremely difficult dueling with these cards. So that's how tough you had it, right? This is how we're gonna do it. We can make that into a direct attack. So we'll put Robo Lady face down. I didn't know you were there this whole time, Gin. Thank you for still being here. He got me really good. It used to let me activate the effect immediately. What does this priest do? That's fine. So you have to activate. See, why didn't I activate it before? Because then the computer is going to switch strategies. That's why I don't want to do it. So now it didn't let me do it. So see, there it is. I should have been allowed to activate the effect. That's right. He was too focused on protecting Serenity. That's what was causing the duel. So what does this card do? That's fine. 900 defense. Good job, Robo Lady. Reference to RoboCop.
If you don't start trying, this duel will be over soon.
So now it's our turn for a counterattack. So I activate Deckmaster effect, Cyber Commander. My voice gives me super strength. It's funny because he eventually became Yusei Fudo, right? So Cyber Commander does absolutely nothing. So Robo Lady, let's go. Cyber Commander. Fire. 1000. Robo Lady, pummel him. Again, this is my favorite 1000 light points team from Duel Monsters. I'm not a fan of the other one. The one that goes dun 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 dun. They're all the same to you? Gotcha, man, gotcha. I like some more than others. The one from Gold Rush is really good. I'm always listening to it. Even though I've never played Gold Rush. I've never even seen the show. I have yet to do that. I have yet to see Sevens as well. But this kid keeps drawing cards. Again with that monster. So Astral Barrier. Again. This is gonna be a close one. Ah! It's over because any damage is 1000. I keep losing with Tristan. This kid draws too many cards. Got turned into a monkey again. I cannot beat him with Tristan. That is crazy. I'm cracking up. All right, we need to take a look at the deck because I'm wrong. He completely decimated me again with Tristan. I need to take a look at the deck, guys. Give me a second. Something's not right. I know I fixed it. Something in here is not good. We need something that can negate him. It's really hard to make a deck out of him because he doesn't have really good skills or competent deck masters. So it's really difficult. It's very difficult to work with him. Oh, they didn't give him the right to do that? That is so funny. I didn't know that. I didn't catch that. There's so much in those episodes. It's ridiculous. I'm surprised I can remember all the things that I told you guys tonight. So, give me a second. We're gonna do a Book of Moon. Because Noah he's drawing too many cards. Something's gotta give. So the strategy was to do the Spirit Beer combo, right? And then that's right. So at first it was the Cyber Commander, but I don't know how he did it or something. I think he fusion summoned with it, and it became Fusion Robo Lady. So it's very interesting. Good thing that Gim brought it up. So if you have a deck master, let's say it's Dark Magician, well, you use it to fusion summon. Well, that new monster becomes your new deck master. It's really strange. I did catch that. I did catch that when I was watching the episodes. I was mostly watching the abridged version. Let's see here. Interesting. That's very interesting. I say we leave that Book of Moon, and I have another card that I can put in there. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna put the Droplets man as well, because he's pretty hard. This calls for drastic measures. Where is the Droplets at? I'm also gonna put this in here, then as well. Where are the Droplets? I found them. So get rid of Dark Core. I'll get rid of Dark Core. So I put the Droplets in there, and a Book of Moon, or a Book of Eclipse. Wait, Book of Eclipse, yep. So let's go Robo Yaru. He's very difficult with Tristan.
Be a newbie, but if I'm dueling, I'm dueling.
Okay, I guess I got something better. Sort of. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna summon Drill Barnacle in attack mode. And I'm gonna wait for the right moment. Concentrating Current. We should be able to beat him now. He is pretty difficult without the really deadly support cards. If you face him bare bones, like I just did a couple minutes ago, it's almost impossible. So he activated Preparation of Rites. That is right. So Duke was the MVP of this duel, okay? That's pretty funny. He was doing what he could with two duelists that didn't know how to duel. So here comes Shinato's arc. Perfect timing. So he's getting serious right off the bat. Interesting. With Tristan, he gets really serious. Yeah, it's because there's no real consistency. That's why. You're right. It's all just a mismatch of cards. So it looked like Tristan's deck. It looked like someone just threw it together. Like they found a pile of cards and just pieced it together. It's pretty sad. Because I was watching TGS anime. That way I can catch up in my lore, right? And I saw the hand that Tristan had. That was pretty bad. So what does this card do? The issue is the Shinato King of Higher Plane, okay? We need to watch out with that. So I can only activate this card during my turn, right? That's right. The Barnacle has no defense, so it can't have that. It's not good. He ended his turn. That's right, but the Barnacle can attack directly. So I activate Deckmaster effect, Cyber Commander. So I summon the Cyber Commander. So he gains a boost in attack. So attack him directly, the Barnacles. The powers of Barnacle Boy. If I do that, he'll lose his attack. I could destroy him this turn. I'm gonna wait for it. He's gonna attack the Cyber Commander, I'm sure of it. So the Barnacle can't get the current. See, I told you this team fits him a lot more. Again, it's a lot more evil. So I activate the Forbidden Droplet. Send Concentrating Current. Send it to the graveyard and half the attack points of this monster. Ah, he still got too many. I activate Spirit Barrier. He's got too many. He's gonna screw me over. Gosh darn it, he's gonna win. He's gonna win again. Yeah. Completely forgot about that. Gin says that he gave Serenity a break because she came out of a surgery. That's right, Serenity had she had a surgery before that Battle City arc started. He keeps completely decimating me with this character. Being turned into a monkey is no fun. He keeps completely demolishing me with Tristan. Tristan! It's impossible to beat him with Tristan. Good idea again. Let's go with that. Give me a second. We're gonna do that. Says Noah is playing dirty. He is extremely difficult if you face him as Tristan. I'm looking for the magic cylinder. Just a second, guys. Trap card. Come on. I don't remember what magic cylinder is. They need to come up with a better system to search for cards. It's pretty terrible. I'm not a fan of it. Go ahead and do magic cylinder. Found it. So instead of the current, magic cylinder. Yep. That's how we're gonna do it. So we're back on business again. Get it? Because we're facing the big five? That's a terrible joke. So let's go again, Tristan. He's completely destroying me. I cannot defeat him with Tristan. Okay, well, I don't know. He can Gin. He can pop face downs perfectly with two monsters. That's the problem. That's why he keeps beating me. Go ahead and draw a card. Okay, we did good. It was better that I drew a card. So I got the Spirit Barrier combo. So this monster is a big problem. This Chirian the Mage. That's how he keeps destroying my cards. So drew a Barnacle. Let's go. Just cannot get rid of that horse. It is a very old goody card. So I gain 1,000. As long as he's got a spill or trap card, a spill in his hand, he can destroy face downs with that monster. And then he keeps drawing cards perfectly. There it is. See? That's the problem. So he destroyed the right card. So I activate Spirit Barrier, so I take no damage. I activate Counter Gate. Wonderful. I need to get rid of that monster, otherwise it's game over. Half his attack. Sure. So Cyber Commander gets a boost. If I attack him, he's gonna do something crazy. He'll have to have a spell card though. So he'll have to do it. I have my turn. I have an idea. But we're in trouble already. He keeps beating me because my deck relies on face downs. Forever Doom. I'm gonna activate the Forbidden Droplets then. So send Robo Lady and Spirit Barrier. Nope, not that. Half the attack of Asura Priest and half the attack of Chirian Mage. Not good. This deck needs work. More work. I'm just not drawing the cards right. That's over. He won the duel. There it is again. Gosh darn it. So if the duel goes on longer than 4 turns, it's over. As long as he's got this horse and that Yamato, it's game over. I cannot win. I don't have Kaiba's Deckmaster skill. I tried looking for it and he doesn't have it. I don't think every character did. Only the ones that were there on the virtual world. Those are the ones that got the Deckmaster skill. But some of them, I've looked them up and they don't have it. But they probably do, but it's hidden. Interesting. Interesting. For Kaiba? I didn't know that. But it's over, guys. He beat me. Activate Spirit Breaker. He keeps beating me with those monsters because I have nothing but face downs. For Dual Monster Kaiba? Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. I barely unlocked them. It took all my willpower. He's the main character of this arc, so. Let's try it again. You gotta use Kaiser so many times to get it. Okay. There is a few cards that I'm missing from Blue Eyes, especially the new ones. Let's go again, Kaiba. Ah, I see. Interesting. You gotta use Karibo so many times. Okay, well, a somewhat better hand. but not really. Let's see here. I don't want to use any of my monsters. You gotta have Kaiba in your decks for 5 duels to get it. Okay, thank you again. Thank you for letting me know. Because I didn't get enough time because I had to get all these characters ready for the stream, right? For the event. So that took me forever. So it didn't give me enough time to completely look them up. So for Kaiba, it's probably the same. Gotcha. Yeah, because that's how I got the Dragon Master Knight or Master of Dark and Chaos skill. But here it comes again. He keeps drawing cards. There's no stopping him. Maybe I can stop him with the Lock and Burn. What's he do again? Okay, that's fine. So I activate Astral Barrier. And yes, I take the direct attack. We're stalling for time. Come on, we can beat him. Nope. Not right now. So Drill Barnacle, let's go. Attack him, Drill Barnacle. Send him to rock bottom. Robo Yarrow, pummel him. I gotta wait for the right time. I activate the Forbidden Droplet. The one from my hand. On Asura Priest. Yes, yes! Finally! Not yet. Ah, perfect! Battle. Drill Barnacle, attack him! Robo Yarrow, slash him! I can't believe this kid still has all that life points. Next turn, he's got too many cards. Yeah, here comes Yamato again. Only if he destroys a monster. Come on, attack me. Stop summoning things. That's what I wanted. So yes. So we gotta be careful. I activate Spirit Barrier. I take no damage as long as I control a monster. So I do it again. This is what I was trying to do. So he can never touch me as long as I got those cards. I call it the Spirit Barrier block. That's pretty funny. Okay, now we get the deck commander. Does absolutely nothing. Finally, at least once. Cyber Commander, let's go. Let's end this duel once and for all. But Tristan. Shoot him, Cyber Commander. Finally. We had to change a couple cards. But I beat it with Tristan.
Stop looking at me like that.
That's right. You should have never challenged me.
Oh gosh, I forgot to bring in the scene because whenever we won with Tristan, it was gonna be. It wasn't the dinosaurs. It wasn't a meteor that destroyed the dinosaurs. It was Tristan Timothy Taylor. So finally. So that's right, Tristan at this point got turned into a monkey. For the rest of the arc. That's pretty funny. So we're switching to Sassy back himself, okay? Because he was the MVP of the duel, right? So I am pretty terrible. As you guys know, for those of you that know me, I am terrible with luck-based cards. And I did what I could with his deck. So let's bring him in. It's getting pretty sassy over here. So we're switching to Duke. The man himself, the man, the legend. For those of you who don't know who Duke is, okay, he's so funny in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged version. That's why I'm constantly laughing and making jokes about him. But Duke's father yearned for revenge against Solomon Muto. So Duke was raised to hate Yugi. Duke challenged Yugi to a strategy game that he invented. dungeon dice monsters. Yeah, I couldn't. I didn't have enough time. I tried, but I couldn't. So he lost at his own game. Despite his defeat, Duke eventually grew to become one of Yugi's good friends. So he is a duelist, okay, and he's pretty good, but he's better than Tristan at least for the most part. So this is his deck. For those of you interested, for some funsies, his character deck. So I call it Relentless Sassy Back. I like his Dungeon Duel Monsters thing. It's just Duel Monsters. So I did manage to get his deck master skill, which is Strike Ninja, which he used during the duel with Nesbit. It says here, when your life points are 1500 or below, each of the following effects can be used once per duel. Send one ninja or ninjutsu art card from your hand to your graveyard. Then select one set card in your opponent's spell and trap score and take control of it. Select one card that you and are not an original owner of and banish it. Then play one Strike Ninja from outside of your deck. It's pretty crazy. Do you have to control it to use the second effect? I guess we're about to find out. So we're going. I'm gonna add Utopia to his deck since it's easy to summon. Give me a second, guys. So I am using his skill, Gin. Just a second. I better do this, otherwise it's gonna take me forever. So, Exist. Come on. What is this card? Ah, 2 level 6 monster. This card can work. Give me a second. I'm gonna do this one just in case. So Utopia. We're going for Utopia. We're going Sweaty with Duke, just in case. Because Noah is getting really powerful when you use deck masters, right? Deck master effects. So we're gonna go with Utopia the Lightning. Yep. So Relentless Sassy Beck. I summoned Orgoth the Relentless. He tried Relentlessly once, but then he found out that he couldn't. So we're going. Yeah, I did tech search. I do more like the filters. That's a lot better. So I did get a new card for Duke. It's called Roulette Barrel. Once per turn, you can roll a 6-sided die twice, choose one result, and destroy one monster on the field. Those levels equal to the result. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in there because it's new. I completely forgot about that. That's right, Orga. A very hard to use monster, okay? So I'm gonna substitute a card in here for that card, for that funny card. So sort by newest release date. Give me a second, guys. I'm looking for that little that little dice, right? I don't know where it is. Date obtained. Yep, it's date obtained. That's how we're gonna find it. Where is it? Found it. So I think we should be good. We should be good. It's not a complete mix match of cards. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and drop the Horn of the Unicorn out of here because that could screw me over. So that way it's a lot more consistent. Because I need the ninja cards, right? To activate the deck master's effect. So show him how ruthless you are, Orgoth. So I know I'm probably gonna get banned for this on YouTube. So I did bring in the whole joke, right, of Duke from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. I brought Sassy back, but it is a no copyright version, okay? No lyrics version. Otherwise, the stream's gonna get shut down immediately. I won't play it for long just for this duel. Or every time he wins, we'll play it, okay? If he's about to win, we'll play it. I figured that was the only opportunity I was gonna have to use it. So we're getting more backstory because I used Duke. So Tristan was defeated. Serenity says, Tristan. Duke says, Tristan. Serenity says, Tristan, please come back.
Hey, one more to go, 2 more to go. It's the female's turn, so make your move already.
Serenity says, I ruined everything. Thanks to me, Tristan is gone. So she was completely not dueling anymore, and Nesbit was gonna forfeit the match because she was surrendering, basically. Duke says, Serenity, don't give up. Brush yourself off and duel. My man Duke was the MVP. If it wasn't for him, it was game over.
He's in no condition to duel.
Fine, we'll skip her turn. So it's my turn. It's time for me to roll you right out of this duel. Always bet on Duke. I activate my spell cards, Dimension Dice and Dice Dungeon. Which, not gonna lie, Duke did amazing during this turn.
What?
I am changing it. I summon a superhuman creature of my own. Meet Orgoth, the Relentless. So he summoned Orgoth. Now we'll each pick a monster to step onto the dice board. Then we'll take turns to roll the die. And the die will determine our monster's strength. Pretty cool. Alright, I'll roll first, Metal Man. He calls him Metal Man during this episode. Oh yeah. Goodbye, Machine King. Hello, Scrap File.
Since I'm acting up as my own deckmaster, I call myself to the field. Robotic Knight is now in play. Then I revive one of my former monsters and I fuse it with myself. I merge with Machine King to perform Perfect Machine King. I can now blast away Orgoth with ease.
Even my best monster could not be him. Tristan's gone, Serenity's frozen, and I'm fresh out of ideas, Metal Man. Duke. If I don't do something, Duke will be gone soon.
Duke Devlin, the inventor of Dungeon Dice Monsters. Pegasus and Industrial Illusions must have inserted your data into Kaiba Coach systems. I do so enjoy surprises.
So it's our turn again with Duke. So Duke was the man for this duel. He did an incredible job with his dice cards, which I was impressed. If I would have done that, I would have lost. I'm terrible with those kinds of cards. But it is party time because Duke has made it to the stream. Give me a second, guys. I got a message on Facebook. Okay. Can I manage to pull off Orgoth the Relentless to be summoned? So go ahead and place this card face down. That way the monster gets banished if he attacks me. I do have Magic Cylinder here. Fits Duke perfectly. What does this card do? This card can make a second attack during each battle phase. Hayabusa Knight. What about Twin Sword Marauder? Once per battle, if this card attacks a defense position monster, it can make a second attack in a row. It does battle piercing damage as well. He's gonna attack me with that Yamato. Here comes Shinato's arc. Yep. Cool. So we are facing Nesbit technically, guys. I can imagine Noah Kaiba waking up in the morning and fixing his hair with gel with this song. Okay. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Metal Man. So you take damage, monsters get banished. Oh, you don't have to do that. That is awesome. However, he didn't attack me. Okay, this can be a problem. I could attack him and banish his monster and attack him twice, right? No, that doesn't work that way. I place this card face down. I gotta wait for him to attack me before he gets a monster that destroys spell and trap cards. Come on, Duke, we got this. You're the man, you're the sassy man. Just another day for Duke Devlin. What's he doing? How's it going, Mr. Fire? I am only doing events duels right now. Okay, it's all storyline duels. So when I do a storyline duel, I only focus on the storyline duels. If I have the time at the end of the stream, I am open to duel people, okay? But I'm actually planning to do a rank duel, okay? For the rest of the night. If there's a chance, I'll let you know. So, I'm gonna go ahead and activate it anyways because I got destroyed, so both monsters get banished. But thank you for asking, Mr. Fire. My monster's gonna get destroyed. So Duke Devlin activates Magic Cylinder. So we're facing the big five right now. They're the main antagonist of this stream with Noah Kaiba. So the attack is negated. Unfortunately. Okay, this isn't looking good, guys. If he gets something that destroys spell and trap cards, it's over. So I summon Power of the Guardians, summon Equip, Power of the Guardians, on Twin Sword Marauder, and hope for the best. We just gotta hang in there. So yeah, guys, if you guys don't see that the open duel room is on the title, then it's not an open duel room. In case nobody knew. Come on, stop drawing cards. We gotta put the drill, lock, and burn so he stops doing that. Cause that's how he's winning. Thank you, Fire, but I'm super excited to have you around, okay? So we fended him off. Where's me mallet? I'm gonna activate the magical mallet. I'm not sure if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but sure. So Twin Sword Marauder, attack that face down so we can get one counter. Smooth as Duke Devlin. So he gets piercing battle damage. That's awesome. That means I get to attack again. You are disappointing me, Metal Man. Can we win? He's summoning things again. I knew it. It's over, guys. Wow. Wow. This is unbelievable. This kid. I activate Drowning Mirror Force. All monsters get shoveled back into the deck. If we get a monster, it's over. If not, we lose.
It's my turn. I draw.
No! It's gonna be over. It's gonna be over. Oh gosh. Now what are we gonna do? If we put it down, he's gonna do something. This is it right here. Hijo de su mecha. They're so difficult to take down. He's got the mage. Please stop summoning things. You can't use that effect again. I got so lucky. So lucky. We got one turn. We'll see. No way! Look at this! Look at this! This is it, guys, right here. Where's me mallet? Ah. This is it right here. Give me a monster. All we need is a monster. Yes! Yes, I got Orgoth! Why is the deck master not working? It's not working. It did not work. Why? It's when your life points are 1500 or below. This is unbelievable. I got Orgoth, and I can't use him. He just needs to hit me just enough. Come on, just hit me once. That's all we need. Attack me once. No, he's gonna drag it as much as he can. It's over. Yeah. Attack me, you little punk. You gotta be kidding me. That's over, guys. I forgot that the deck master ability is when I'm low on health. Your life points have to be low, 1500. I hate Noah Kaiba. So much for Saucy Back. I had him.
Wait, did you cheat? No.
Rematch. Gosh darn it with this kid. He keeps drawing cards. So I did get a new card for Duke. It's called Dice It. I'm gonna read it real quick. It's a very dangerous card. Knowing my odds, okay, it's not gonna work for me. But Mr. Noah is incredibly difficult if you're using a deck master ability. So the deck master thing is, hold on, again. It's kind of strange. So it's when your life points are 1500 or below. Each of the following effects can be used once per duel. So you have to, your life points have to be really low in order to use it. So it's very difficult, especially with Noah. I'm gonna go ahead and put the Lock and Bird because Noah keeps drawing too many cards. Okay, it's ridiculous the amount of cards he draws. So drill Lock and Bird. Let's go. Apparently not. It's drill and Lockbird, right? Nothing. He's a wind monster. Draw. Hold on, guys. Draw. It's draw. There it is. Thank you, man. Got it. And I only have one Orgos, the Relentless. So send that back. Send that out of here. So we're trying again with Deckmaster Duke. Oh man. Difficult, guys. It's difficult to beat Noah with Deckmaster skills. You gotta be more careful. So we gotta make sure this ninja stays with us. So go ahead and do the magical mask it, or whatever. So send that ninja out of here, and send this one out of here. Okay, better. So I ended up tossing in Goemon, Goa the Gallant Ninja. Pretty nice. So go ahead and do... I gotta let him hit me, right? We gotta let him hit me. Unless he blows up my card somehow. So I end my turn. We gotta let him... We gotta lose life points. 1500 or below. Old dual monster strategies that I used to use all the time. That's how he gets the right cards. And then this is where his combo begins. Yep, now he's drawing a bunch of cards again. He's not gonna attack me. So here comes Yamato again. Come on, summon him. Good. Yes. That should be enough. He's being smart. Just enough, guys. It's just enough. Dang it. Activate Mirror Force. It was just enough. This would have been perfect for Goa the Gallant Ninja because he's got too many cards. But he has to have 5 cards in his hand. That's the problem. It's over, guys. Yeah, it's over. Wow, he completely demolished me again. There's no way to beat him anymore. Go ahead and put him face down.
Bird power spots effect.
Now he drew again. I gotta get that lock and burn in my hand. Otherwise he's gonna win. It's still not enough. I gotta lower down my life point somehow, otherwise this isn't gonna work. Not good. I'm gonna summon Hayabusa Knight. Man as well. So attack him twice. At least I got 2 strikes on him. It was just enough. I gotta think of something. This card is not working for me. The Samurai Ben K. It's screwing me over. So that's gotta go. How's it going, Blade? Welcome back, my man. I'm getting destroyed because I'm using a deck master deck. I'm not very good with these cards. He destroyed Saucy Bank.
How did I lose?
So we're taking those cards out of here because they're screwing me over. Cloak and Dagger? Let me look it up again. What does Cloak and Dagger do? I've never heard of it. Give me a second. But we're getting completely destroyed. Give me a second. It takes a minute. I'm gonna look it up real quick, guys. Give me a second. Ah, I see. I see what you mean. Sure, let's do it. For funsies. So get this card out of here. I don't want it here anymore. So I put Cloak and Dagger in there. It's pretty funny. So put another one of these. Of the magical... Where's my mallet? I'm gonna put the mallet in there. Hopefully it doesn't screw me over. Hopefully. So I put Cloak and Dagger in there. Interesting. So if you name a monster... If you name a monster, it gets removed from play if it gets played. It's pretty funny. So rematch against Noah Kaiba. That's right. That's right. You're right. You are right, my man. Thank you very much. Did you finish the event, Blade King? So it's my turn. So I'm leaving Hayubasa Knight. I'm gonna do the magical magical melon on the Twilight Ninja only. Okay, not good. Yeah. Let's see what he does. If the card will come out, there it is again. What does that card do? The battle damage this card inflicts to your opponent's life points is half. We got lucky. So yes. I took damage, but I kept my monster. So we gotta pummel him as soon as possible. So I got Orgoth the Relentless. So I'm gonna summon... This card can attack twice, right? It won't be enough. You think I can win here? You're right. I summon Roulette Barrel in attack mode. He's right, thank you again. So this monster attacks twice. So Hayabusa Knight, attack him twice. That's 3,000. I almost misplayed. So Roulette Barrel in this duel. Dimension the dice. Excellent. Thank you again. I managed to see your comment. Finally. I wanted to summon Orgoth. I didn't get the chance to. Noah Kaiba is pretty hard. Let's go one more time. Let's see if I can pull off the deck master and then we'll continue. We're gonna continue with the story, which next is... I'm trying to summon him. I know, it's pretty bad, huh? Its actual effect is not very good. For the situation anyways. Let's see if I can summon him this time. At least the Shadow Ninja, right? Pre-preparations of rights. Okay, he's got shit. So this is gonna get serious already. The ritual cards are creepy. It's like a bunch of cult, like cult members getting ready for a sacrifice. It's really creepy. That's right. It's the fact that you can't just cheese them. Yeah. Yep, that's right. You are right, my man. So here's the problem already. Place it face down. I'm gonna try to trick him. He needs to hit me like big once and that's it. The attack I take from this should be enough. Just gotta be careful how I do it, otherwise we're gonna lose. On the second turn, huh? He's pretty difficult. I'm getting Attack on Titans vibes. Not yet. We gotta wait. Just gotta be careful with this. 22 and 18. That should be fine. Yep. Ugh. This is unbelievable. It was too much. He should have attacked me with Shinato first. But take Magic Cylinder and negate your attack. Wow. Very difficult to summon Orgas. That's over. Yeah. I had no monsters. Gosh darn it. Very difficult. I can't just summon Orgoth or get that skill unless I lose all those life points. So I activate Cloak and Dagger. I did. Oh boy. Confirm? Completely braked again.
The better player won today. And it was you.
I was revived.
I get the card too late again. Too late. That was too late, guys. It didn't matter because they were face up. So who was next on the chopping block? It would be Lecter. He's the last one. Come on, let me get one win. Let's take that card out because it just came out at the worst time. It completely screwed me over, so we're taking it out. I say we put another power of the Guardians, right? No, I think it should be fine this way. We break really hard. The ninja cards are not coming out either. So let's try it again. One more time with Duke. The problem is that we're wasting the Qs, right? When you lose. That's the problem. So this card could be helpful. It's Ninjutsu Arts of Shadow Sealing. This could be good. Is this a ninja? No, it's not. I'm gonna activate Magical Mallet. On yours, it ends on October the 14th? Seriously? Interesting. I super bricked. That's like a Final Fantasy monster, right? That's why I got some vibes out of it. It's good that Noah is bringing him out because I don't have Noah, so I don't have the summoning animation. That's why I couldn't release it, because I don't have it. You gotta summon him first as the character. So Power of the Guardians is gonna save the day, for the most part. I'll take the counter off. Pass. So yes. Yes! Yes! Gin! I pulled it off! Yes! I should be able to do my Deckmaster special ability. It didn't work? Why? Gosh, with this freaking Deckmaster Strike Ninja thing. Ah, it has to be in your hand. Ah, come on. I had that ninja card in my hand. If I pay... If I pay... 1,400 of life points, that's gonna give me attack, right? In order to beat that monster. I'm gonna wait for the next turn. I'm switching to the fence. So my monster won't be able to be destroyed for now, at least. We just need to hang in there for the ninja card. That's the problem.
Activate a spell card.
It won't give me enough? No, it won't. Yeah, that's what I thought again. It wouldn't give me enough. You're right. We just gotta wait. He can't do anything to me right now. You'll have to destroy the monster, right? So it won't matter. So yes. So I'm safe for now. 500 short. Okay, thank you again. So we saved ourselves. I got Goe. I could attack her and get a bunch of life points, and then attack again. That'll be 3,000 in one fell swoop. So this one should work then. However, if we get hit at least once, we're done for. That's the problem. And I can't get rid of that ninjutsu art of sealing. Wait a minute, I got a ninja card. Yeah. If I do it, I can beat him. I can beat him this turn. We're gonna go for it. So it is a ninja card, right? Otherwise, we're done for. So I summon Gambare Goemon. So I activate Ninjutsu Art of Sealing. Go ahead and banish Shinato. So he cannot use that place anymore. So 1,400 on Habusa Knight. So battle twice. And I gave 1,000 basically. Still won't be enough, but he can't use that that monster zone anymore. It's pretty interesting.
I activate a quick spell.
Wow, I did beat him. Nice. But here it is. Enjoy, guys. We won.
Minor points of this duel.
I can't believe I brought the Justin Timberlake to the stream. That is so funny. Well, there you guys go. Don't say I don't do anything for you guys. Dedication. We finally won with Duke. Good job, Duke. You're the MVP, my man. Always bet on Duke. Life is a roll of the dice. I'm rolling. Oh, I can't believe I did this. Luckily, it's the no copyright version. But we better end it now before something bad happens. Give it a minute. There we go. All right, end it now. before YouTube gets upset. Oh gosh, we're moving on to the next villain, guys. Okay. Which is Lecter, which is the Archenemy of Kaiba, another one. Okay, he's got too many. So we're switching to Seto Kaiba now. Oh, we gotta play the scene, right? Where Duke and Serenity won against Nesbit. It's pretty good. It's pretty crazy. So enjoy. So good job, Serenity. She managed to do the final move, thanks to Duke. It's pretty crazy. I don't know what they're thinking. Exactly.
Since Machine King was the gun master, he automatically loses the duel. Yeah, way to go, sis.
Even though it was mutual destruction.
I may be going offline.
Miggy.
I want Tristan's body.
That's right. He took Tristan's body.
Go, you creep. Negative. He's my ticket out of this virtual prison. I'm finally free.
Did somebody say Duke? Miggy? Oh gosh, this song is nothing but memes. But that was a pretty cool scene. I was like, what on earth is going on? Why is there characters flying all over the place? It is a virtual world, so it makes perfect sense. Also, another funny fact about the virtual world, you do feel pain, okay, from the monsters when you get attacked. It is real to you, to your brain, anyways. Because they're using neuron patterns to connect you to the virtual world, right? Yes, good job, Miggy. Thank you for bringing it back, my man. Get it? You brought it back? Yes. You brought a sassy back? Sauciness? Yes, the sauciness has landed. So now it's Kaiba's turn, okay? Because he's the main guy for this story. So it took all my willpower, but I have him here. So I call his deck Tri-Shipping Plunge, another bridge joke. So we're gonna do it with him. So this is the deck for Kaiba for the virtual world arc. So I am using Battle Chronicle for this one. Okay, so bear with me. I have never touched these cards before. Okay, I'm not a Blue Eyes White Dragon player. I'm not a fan of them. Nothing wrong with them, I'm just not a fan of them. So there is gonna be a cutscene. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna bring back the original music. There's probably some good action music coming in. So this is the new song for the virtual world, for Duel Monsters, my bad. Cutscene.
Been waiting for you, Seto. But the Big Five wants a piece of you first.
We meet again, Seto Kaiba. Boy, I say boy.
Seto Kaiba says, "You are Lecter."
If you ever want to see that brother of yours again, you'll have to make it past me.
Don't make me laugh. Crushing you will be a simple task. So they're in the middle of a battle. So Lecter has as the master. Okay, the deck master is Jinzo. So he negates all spell and trap cards, or all trap cards. My bad. All trap effects and all trap cards, right? And then he's also got the power to destroy trap cards too. So he's got Seto Kaiba cornered. What? How do you have the power to destroy traps? So he is dressed as Jinzo. Ah! Now I know what your deck master is.
Yes, Mr. Kaiba. My deck master is Jinzo. And with a monster as powerful as my deck master, Mr. Kaiba, you don't stand a chance. For years I stood by and watched you rise to power, a power that should have been mine. As you stepped on this right-hand man, I not only helped my Kaiba Corp, and helped erase you. And how did you repay me? By taking away everything I worked so hard to gain.
How did I do that, Lecter?
Well, Mr. Kaiba, I was next in line to run the company until you forced your way to the top. I'll never forgive you for that. By assuming the form of Jinzo, your traps are useless, and no one wins a duel when the monster's alone. You can't defeat me by right for restoring combo. Go, injection very really. It's time for you to check up, Mr. Kaiba.
Ah! Screw the rules, I have money.
I will finally unleash the power of my ultimate weapon. Satellite cannon, begin firing sequence now.
Where did that attack come from? It can't be from outer space?
When you took over Kaiba Corp, you destroyed all the missiles that we worked so hard to build. So it's quite fitting that I used a satellite missile to destroy you. And since it's orbiting the Earth at an altitude of 240 miles, your attacks can't reach it. For destroying your own stepmother and betraying the Big Five, it's time you paid the price. It is time to say goodnight.
So he's basically aiming with a satellite cannon. Okay, he's gonna blast Kaiba away.
Enjoy your next turn, Mr. Kaiba, since it will be your last.
It's my turn. This is it. Behold my ultimate creature. My deck master, Lord of D. Show your special ability.
It can't be.
So with Lord of D, he was able to special summon Blue Eyes. Go, Blue Eyes. There's your target up there.
How did you manage to draw Blue Eyes?
You should know better than to challenge me. Now my Blue Eyes, finish him off. White Lightning.
Oh.
Where's Mokuba?
You'll never see your brother again, Mr. Kaiba. However, I'll be back.
Mokuba, I'm coming, Mokuba. So he's desperate to rescue Mokuba. So did I forget to mention that Noah completely kidnapped and brainwashed Mokuba? So that's what's happening right now. So at this point, Tristan has been taken over by Nesbit. And after Lecter's defeats, all the Big Five ended up taking over Tristan's body, and they switch places every time it's their turn. It's pretty weird. Lord of Red says, no way, Neymar's Black Magician? He is in the game.
Seto, your little brother is safe and sound, thanks to me. It was me who saved Mokuba for the Big Five. You should be thanking me.
So now we're facing Lecter with Seto Kaiba. So what information do I have on Lecter? He's actually the most normal of the bunch, believe it or not. So he was the right-hand man of Gozuburo Kaiba at one point. Give me a second, guys. I'm looking up at the wiki. So what do we got on Nesbit? Lecter, my bad, Lecter. So he does have a southern, he's got southern mannerisms. So his full name is, he's got an alias as Kogoro Diamond, Android Psycho Shocker Jinzo. Okay, so he is known as Jinzo as well. He's actually the vice president of Kaiba Corp. He's a skilled duelist. He's the best duelist out of all of them. He's a business acumen. His goals are to get revenge on Seto Kaiba and escape the virtual world. Failed. His crimes are torture, attempted murder, conspiracy, and helping a criminal, possession. Type of villain, vengeful right hand. So what is his backstory? So at some point, okay, he was next in line to run Kaiba Corp until Seto Kaiba paid Gozuburo back with a loan to earn the name Kaiba. Lecter's role at Seto's command was to buy 51% of a company, which Seto forced as president to buy back at the price Gozuburo demanded by threatening his workers. Lecter was angered that Seto never gave him any credit for his help, though Seto later told him that he never came up with any ideas and only followed his orders. After the Big Five helped Seto take over Kaiba Corp, Seto took Lecter's position of heir to the company president and rendered Lecter little more than a figurehead. So that's when they teamed up with Pegasus. So after a while, their body was destroyed, okay, at this point. So his strategy revolved around playing life points to prevent Seto from using magic cards or to power up his injection fairy Lily, employing cards that increase his life points to continue utilizing said strategy. He also summoned the formidable satellite cannon, which can only be destroyed by monsters over level 7, which Seto barely accomplished with Blue Eyes White Dragon, defeating Lecter and digitizing him. So any trivia on him? So what about his personality? Unlike the other four, Lecter does not seem to have a particular theme of obsession. Unusually of the Big Five, he seems morally opposed to Seto's shady tactics, though this could be simply confronting Seto with his demons, or angering him for using him as well. So, at some point he says he goes back on his deal to return Tristan's body, saying he does not believe in playing fair. So the others talked him out of it, okay, that's why. So there's some backstory on Lecter. He's the most moral of the bunch, believe it or not. But when it came time, okay, when it came time to give up the Tristan's body, he went back on his word. So now we're facing Lecter. We're getting close to ending the storyline. So we are only doing the first half of the season. We will do the Gozuburo part some other time. If they do a raid duel, that'll be the perfect time.
One champion, and that's me. The very idea of you outdoing me is ridiculous.
They have lines? Cool.
It's my turn. Not a single party can stand up to this. I call on Blue Eyes White Dragon.
With the ability of Chronicle, I can summon Blue Eyes White Dragon without tributing. So Battle Chronicle activates. I did practice a little bit because I didn't know these cards. Go ahead and add Ultimate Fusion. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Yes. Migi. I have my turn. This should be easy. Especially with the cards that I have. But with Duke and Tristan, it was a challenge, definitely, to win. We got two Blue Eyes White Dragons ready to go. What do I have here? I'm gonna go ahead and go for it. So I activate Ultimate Fusion. I'm gonna fusion summon all these Blue Eyes White Dragons into a really powerful beast, Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon, which is new. It says here, must be either fusion summon or special summon from the extra deck by tributing one Blue Eyes White Dragon equipped with a fusion monster. Unaffected by trap cards or effects. This card can attack all monsters your opponent controls once per turn at the end of the damage step. If this card battle, you can pick a trap card in your graveyard, set it to your spawn trap scorn. Did you ever hear of this card, Miggy? So, Sas. Hold up. So I use Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon and one of the Blue Eyes. So Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon, let's go. But Riser using Blue Eyes White cards is unheard of. So yes, let's try it. Successor of Soul. And yes, I do have an Orchest, which is weird. Not my thing. It's new, Miggy, ¿cómo ves? I put an Orchest, that's unheard of. So Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon. Attack him directly. Sure. Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon's effect activates. For funsies. Pass. You see that, Miggy? Ha! He knows about the surrender icon. So meta. Right, because he created Duel Links. That is so funny. So we'll do it 3 times with Lecter. And then we'll continue with the final battle. And then I'll do a couple of rank duels with these cards. With the Dark Magician cards, yep. That's how we're gonna do it. Come on, Noah, hurry up. I'm trying to pummel you. We don't want to do that. Otherwise, we're gonna lose Tyrant Dragon. Go ahead and send that monster back to his den. Sorry. Duel Links is being rude to you. Photo Chazard! How's it going, buddy? How's it going? You're the best, seriously. Welcome back. What's he doing to you? Okay, we don't want to do that. However, I do want to do this. Sage with Eyes of Blue. So, Sass, I'm going to do Successor of Soul. If I do Successor of Soul, I'm going to lose. So, we don't want that. I'm going to Synchro Summon Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon by using that Blue Eyes White Dragon. I've never done this before, so it should be interesting. It's really weird hearing Kaiba say Synchro Summon. It's not limited to the 2 Synchrons you need. It can be cruel. You're right. Duel Links can be cruel. I can't believe Kaiba just Synchro Summon. That is crazy. That's unheard of. So this monster's all attacks once each. So Tyrant Dragon. Tyrant Lightning. Yes. This card's OP. Again. Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. GG's, Noah. 2 more times, and we'll move on with the story. It's getting late. I was getting beaten with Duke and Tristan a lot. So enjoy this scene, guys. I actually went the extra mile and brought a winning scene for Kaiba. So here goes. You're welcome, by the way. It's this one. Just a second, guys. It's called Blue Lightning.
Not a single card can stand up to this.
It was a complete blast to do. $44 packs with 2 ultra rare and 5 super rare left. Keep going, okay? Don't give up. So duel him again. We're running out of little despair thingies right here. What we're gonna do is, that was actually a really good win. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do the scene that we defeated Lecter, because we're running out of time and we're running out of little despair cubes. So enjoy the scene, guys. I gotta turn off the music, otherwise it's gonna get in the way. There we go. Unfortunately, I have to turn it off. It gets in the way a lot. So enjoy, guys. This is when Kaiba defeated Lecter. It's pretty interesting. It was pretty crazy. I don't know what on earth was going on, but sure. Enjoy.
You should have known better than to challenge me. Now my blue eye. Finish him off with white lightning attack.
The dragon literally flew to space to battle a satellite. Now I've seen everything.
You won't be leaving cyberspace anytime soon.
Nice job! You wasted that big 5 crate.
No! I was so close to finally escaping from this digital dungeon. You'll never see your brother again, Mr. Kaiba. However, I'll be back.
So we defeated Lecter. Kaiba did. Anyways. Good job, Kaiba. GG's. I think that's one of the only villains he's ever beaten. So I think he deserved to beat all the villains that were involved in this virtual world arc stream. He should have been the one to defeat Noah for good. And Guzuburu as well. Wait a minute, he defeated Guzuburu too. So yeah, so he's defeated quite a few villains in this arc for the most part. I think this is the most powerful Kaiba's ever been. In terms of defeating villains. Okay? Because he defeated Lecter, right? And then he defeated Gozoburo as well, eventually anyways. But we won't be dueling too much on that. We'll talk about that part of the arc some other time. So who is next? That's right. So next is, they switched strategies now. Noah ended up putting all of the big 5 in Tristan's body. So now Tristan's a bad guy. So that is basically the final boss before Noah. So it was a tough duel, okay? But basically Joey and Yugi teamed up together to defeat him with, I don't remember what he's called, but he's a fusion of the Dark Magician and the Flame Swordsman, I believe. It's the Mystic Magician. I don't quite remember his name. So we're gonna go again. We're almost there. So we're going back to Yugi. So this is why this icon is here. So we're going to Yugi. And we're gonna switch decks for this one. Because it's almost the final boss, right? Which I believe... it was this one. We're gonna completely demolish them. Yep. So this is the new one, the Master of Chaos Arts. This is the one for rank dueling too. So that's what we're gonna use against this final boss, against evil Tristan. So the big 5 have turned into the 5-headed dragon. If you've ever wondered where it came from, this is why. So the big 5 are talking.
We join together to form a creature of unparalleled strength and supreme power, 5-headed dragon.
So what does it say here? So you can duel with the event duelist who will appear in Duel World using the event deck for Noah Kaiba. You can also duel using your deck. Whichever you choose, you can proceed with the event. The currently set character will receive extra points even if you duel with the event deck. You can progress complete the missions that require you to use Noah Kaiba, but dueling with Noah Kaiba, set as a selected character. So they can give you a rent deck, basically, a character rent deck. So I'm gonna be using my deck for the most part because we're the good guys, right? So we're gonna go for it. So Evil Dragon's Revival. So this one is actually a ritual version of 5-headed dragon called Mystic Dragon. So this one is worse than the last one. But we're facing Evil Tristan, basically. You see this, Mickey? We're facing the big five themselves. It's sad they didn't even get a character model. But we're gonna pummel him for a while. So Master of the Dark Arts and Chaos. So Dark Magician Girl. Return. Go ahead and return the Dark Magician Girl. Yep. Select the card out of my hand. Let's go ahead and do... Should I do Magician Salvation? Let's do Magician Salvation. Let's do... Sure. Do the Dark Magician anyways. So I activate Magician Salvation. That's a new field spell, Miggy. So I said Eternal Soul face down. I'm gonna take your soul, Joel. I activate Dark Magical Circle. I'm practicing before I use these cards. This is the perfect time to do so. So I'll do that. Go ahead and do... Sure. We're gonna do it. I have my turn. Go for it. Go crazy. Robotic Knight. A reference to Nesbit. Me, I think you're gonna like the song, man. I special summon Dark Magician. Go ahead and special summon Magician's Run. Yes. Get rid of Lecter or Nesbit. I get confused with their names. Sure. I target the Dark Magician and I special summon a Dark Magician Girl. This deck is ridiculously powerful. And I don't even know how to use it. It was I completely schooled everything in one turn. I know it's the computer, but still. So Dark Magic attack. And then activate Soul Servant. Go ahead and bring that. Draw cards. Draw 3 cards, I think. Oh, 2 cards. There's the new Karibo, Migi. So Secrets of Dark Magic, and let's end this duel. I'm gonna fusion summon the Dark Magicians. It's pretty interesting. That is crazy. Activate Eternal Soul. I got to draw a card. I'm telling you guys, this deck is ridiculously powerful. Look at all the cards. All in one turn. So Magician's Rod, you first. Dark magic attack. Completely decimated him. GG's. I completely destroyed the big five.
My ever faithful companion, Dark Magician! Go, Dark Magician! Dark magic attack!
I'll be honest with you guys, I like that negative effect that the Dark Magician used to do when he attacks. I might have to think of something like that. So I did get a Fragments of the Past, so what's next? GG's, Lord. Well, we completely decimated the big five. So something new is gonna happen, because the story is continuing, right? Wipe out a 5-headed dragon, says Yami Yugi.
No, we lost.
Now it is time for you to give Tristan's body back.
I'm afraid you're mistaking us for someone who believes in playing fair. We are taking your bodies by force.
So they decided still to take their bodies. It was pretty crazy. They turned into their dual monster forms, right? And they started flying towards everyone. It was pretty nuts. I was like, what on earth is going on? They disappear, said Joey. So at the very last minute, Noah Kaiba intervened. So they got lucky.
What you are conceding.
Master Rilla.
I'm better with 5 buffoons than you fools, and it's time for you to leave for good.
Please reconsider, sir. Give us those bodies and we'll have you take over Kaiba Corp.
As my father would say, your work is unacceptable. Therefore, you must be eliminated.
Oh, you can't.
They'll imprison each of you in a different corner of my world forever. Did you enjoy that, Mokuba?
Mokuba is basically a zombie at this point. I don't know how he did it, but he's completely brainwashed. It was pretty freaky. ¿Cómo ves, Miggy? Seto Kaiba is looking for Mokuba.
You're right on schedule, Seto.
I want my brother back, you cowardly little runt.
He's my brother now. He'll be much better off when I scatter you with mine into cyberspace. The heat is on, Seto. It's time for me to do what I've been waiting to do for years. Prove to myself and to my father that I'm superior to you in every single way.
If you're so great, why am I the president of Kaiba Corp?
Because of an unfortunate twist of fate that never should have happened. But I'm about to correct that mistake. Usaburo Kaiba is my father, not yours. He always intended to pass his company down to me.
Keep dreaming, kid.
That's all true.
Why do you think it's true are nothing but lies?
You want the truth, Seto? The real truth? Are you sure you can handle it? Father adopted you to motivate and challenge me as part of my training to take over Kaiba Corp. But that was no longer possible with no body of my own. Until now.
You expect me to believe that? The only thing more ridiculous than that story is yours, is outdueling me.
Then what better way to prove my power over you than by defeating you in my own game?
I've heard enough. I rebuilt Kaiba Corp from the ground up, on my own terms, with no help at all. That company is what it is because of me. No one else could run it, especially not some kid.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this, Seto. Now bear witness to your own demise. You will learn what dueling truly is. I merely 7 turns.
So this is the final battle against Kaiba and Noah. Pretty interesting stuff. Which Kaiba, in all honesty, should have won that duel. He should have been able to do that duel, but he was coaxed into surrendering by Noah by using Mokuba as a shield. So that's the only reason he lost. But Kaiba had him cornered. So what does Noah do to you? He turns you into stone for some reason. He either turns you into stone, or he can banish your mind into cyberspace, into the deepest corners of cyberspace. It's pretty creepy. So who is next on the chopping block? So why is Kaiba here? But shouldn't it be Noah instead? Interesting. That's right, because Noah won. He technically won the duel. That's why. So we'll be using Noah Kaiba's then, so we'll be the bad guy for this one. Wait, I say we duel. Give me a second. I say we duel against Noah with Kaiba once, and then duel him as Noah, because he's the one that won, right? So that's pretty interesting how they did that. So that's Kaiba versus Noah now. That's right, we gotta play the scene that the big five were defeated. Here goes, guys, enjoy. And Noah deletes him, right? That's right, Yugi and Joey defeated Tristan first, so enjoy, guys.
And now, Dark Magician Knight attack their Berserk Dragon with Sword of Dark Magic Attack! Carrying with him the combined strength
That knight is pretty cool.
Masters, our knight cannot be stopped! There goes your Deckmaster. That means all 5 of you automatically lose this duel. Now return Tristan's body as you promised, and run back to Noah. We've all had enough of you.
So they defeated evil Tristan. Tristan. So we'll play one duel against creepy Kaiba with Seto. So here it goes. Let's go. The dueling meter has not come up yet, so that is interesting. So let's go. Es un sas, Miggy. Stream's almost done, guys. Ya casi acabamos el en vivo. We've only been dueling for 4 hours and 30 minutes, so it's not. We're actually going pretty fast. I thought it was gonna take me longer to explain everything. Okay, not bad, Noah. Interesting. Can I do that? It doesn't look like it. So I do have True Light, a very powerful trap card. So I summon Dragon Spirit of White for the first time. So I get to do Battle Chronicle. Go ahead and get Ultimate Fusion. Send Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. So Sas. I don't even know what these cards are doing. It's kind of common sense. We're all used to having blue eyes around. I'm used to dueling against them, so it kind of helped. Go ahead and set it down. So blue lightning. White lightning. Because sometimes he does, I think there's an attack that's called blue lightning. So what does True Light do, Miggy? Your opponent cannot target blue eyes white dragons and your monster zone with card effects. If this face-up card is sent to the spell and trap zone to the graveyard, destroy all monsters you control. You can only use the following effect once per turn. You can activate one of these effects. Special summon Mount Blue Eyes from your hand or GY. Set one spell and trap card directly from your deck that mentions Blue Eyes White Dragon with a different name from the cards you control and in your graveyard. That's pretty interesting. So activate True Light. I'm gonna special summon a Blue Eyes. Never mind. I'll do the other effect then. So Bingo Machine, go. Where's everyone going? Bingo. Enemy level duel. Everyone summoning everything. That's fine. This is crazy. This is pretty cool. What? Why couldn't I activate it? He didn't let me activate it. That is crazy. Whatever. I'm gonna activate True Light's effect. That doesn't matter anyway, so I'll get another Blue Eyes White Dragon. Pass. So another Blue Eyes White Dragon. So Ultimate Fusion. Go ahead and do this one. And do the one on the field. That means I get to destroy one card. So Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon descend. I can't believe the Blue Eyes White Dragon flew all the way to space and blasted that satellite down. It was so fun to watch. Not gonna lie. I didn't even know about it until I started looking things up. So Battle Chronicle. Successor of Soul. Bingo Machine, go. I've never special summoned this card. Weird. So Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon end this duel. That's how I got the idea for that attack scene, because he blasted that satellite down. So now we're gonna be dueling as the main antagonist of this arc. It's crazy. Because he technically did beat, he cheated, but he technically did beat Kaiba, which is really reminiscent of what Kaiba did in Duelist Kingdom, right? He tried to cheat so he could win against Yugi. He tried to throw himself out of the castle. So we're dueling as Noah Kaiba now. Pretty interesting. So I'm dueling. So Gien, now I'm Noah, okay? So we gotta defeat Seto Kaiba. It's pretty strange dueling as the bad guy. But how on earth do these cards work?
The very idea of out-dueling me is ridiculous, Noah.
My turn.
So what on earth is all these cards? I've never used them before. I gotta read them real quick, guys. Pre-preparation of rights. Okay. What about this card? Interesting stuff. So the more the spirits return to you, the more effects you get with this card. So I activate Stars Align above the shrine. It's a field spell. It's really cool. So I activate Preparation of Rites. I see. I've never used these ritual cards before, my man, so it's all new to me. Right now I'm like Tristan, right? So what is this? Shinato's Judgment. What is this? Skill second, third, and fourth effect once per duel. So every effect can be used once per duel. You cannot normal or special summon, excluding special for the extra deck effect monsters, except spirit monsters. You can normal summon set twice a turn. Reveal up to 2 spirit monsters or ritual spell cards from your hand, and shuffle 1 card from your hand into the deck. Then for the number of cards revealed this way, add spirit monsters or spell and trap cards that mention spirit monsters from the deck to your hand. Number 3, if only your opponent controls a monster, play 1 Shinato King on the higher plane from outside your deck and face down defense position. Number 4, if you control Shinato King on higher plane, add 1 Change of Heart from outside your deck to your hand. I see again, I say pretty complicated. For me anyways. So I'm gonna do it, Shinato's Judgment. So I reveal the 2 cards. Return this one. This is the only ritual deck you liked? Seriously? So add that one. Yeah, this is all new to me. So I summon Aratama. So I get to add a spirit monster from my deck to my hand, which would be Shibarones. Go ahead and add that card. Don't know what I'm doing, but sure. I don't like rituals either. What is this for? Interesting. I can do that with that field spell? Weird. I can ritual summon tribute. I can ritual summon with the field spell. It's really weird. So I don't know what's going on. I'm just figuring things out as I go. The shrine acts like a ritual spell. Interesting. Interesting. It's all new to me. It's just weird. So I activate Shinobi's Calling Rituals Field Spell, or Ritual Spell. It's really weird, guys. I'm just kind of trying to understand what's going on. So Shibarone's Peacock by tributing that one, I'm assuming. Weird. So I add Aratama back to my hand. Yes. Hard to keep up. Stars above the shrine. I already have that. Get that one. I see. They're mostly for this event. Gotcha. So I'm gonna ritual summon the one from the graveyard and the one from my hand to ritual summon Shinobara Peacock, whatever that means. Oh, so this card needs to be summoned when your opponent has cards. So we gotta be careful. We gotta end the turn. So it's more beneficial if you're going second. So I'm gonna set it. That's what I wanted. So what does that do? Okay. I did see the tokens. But that means I can ritual summon again, right? On the next turn?
Activate stars align above the shrine's effect.
It's really weird. I'm just not used to this. Go ahead and get that. Bonus that stuff in my opponent's turn. That's what Milky Way is for? Gotcha. So you can ritual summon during their turn. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So go ahead and go for it. So we're going for the level 8 then. Use the tokens for the ritual summon. Very interesting. That's right, because they're not extra deck monsters. This is interesting stuff again. This is... It's not used to it. So yeah. So I special summon this one for some reason. Ah, I see, gotcha. So let's pummel him, poor Kaiba. Oh, he had enemy controller. That's funny. So he stands for another turn. So when it returns to me... Ah, okay, gotcha. So that means I need to get a ritual spell from my graveyard to my hand. And then I get the tokens. So it's like a loop. It's an infinite loop. Very interesting. So the tokens are for protection. So I need a ritual spell to my hand in order for Milky Way to work. Gotcha. I'm getting the flow a little bit. I'm using a bunch of new decks that I've never used before. I see. Gotcha. So I'll add another one. Wiki, are you seeing this, Lord? Go ahead and discard this one. I gotta discard more? It is a dangerous, easy loop. If somebody gets you stuck here, it's over. I'm gonna try ritual summoning during his turn. I'm gonna do what Gin said. Huh. Preparation of rights. Okay, so the monster has to be in my deck. Gotcha. So tokens. We'll get rid of the face down. He did try to shoot everyone at the beginning of the stream, so it makes sense why he's doing that. When he's finger pointing, finger blasting, or whatever. Has to be banished? Okay, gotcha. Oh, Shinobi's calling. So So you would have to get Milky Way engraved first, I believe. Okay, gotcha. So I got another Steins of Love. You don't have it yet? It's gonna be hard to get it, huh?
The shrine.
Because they're not free.
Time to battle is gone. I attack with my monster.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How? He had too much defense. We just need one more turn. That's a rank card? Okay, gotcha. You just gotta keep rank dueling. That's how you get that card. Good to know. That's right. The motivation is the problem. Boy, we don't need preparation of rights. He has the potential to draw so many cards. It's not even funny. Go ahead and go for it. I keep bouncing back his monsters. But he keeps recovering. But he's done this turn. Up to 3 monsters back to the hand. That is crazy. And then you get to special summon a monster. That is OP. I can see why he likes this deck. So the evil Noah Kaiba has ended Kaiba. They bounce and they link and XZ spam. Ah, gotcha. That's crazy. I have yet to face one of these decks. Maybe we'll find that tonight. We'll find one tonight, guys. Alright, so what's next? So we defeated Lecter, the evil Tristan, and now Noah Kaiba has defeated Seto Kaiba.
Father Gusuburu raised me to become the etiquette and future president of Kaiba Corp. As the only child of a multi-billionaire, I was groomed for success from the time I could walk. It was me who was destined to run my father's company, not Seto or Mokura. And I would have had it been for that freak accident. My body was rendered useless, but my mind was still as sharp as ever. My father used his company's cutting-edge technology to save me. He linked my mind to a central computer, transforming my brainwaves into electromagnetic pulses. Every thought, every memory, every bit of knowledge I had was downloaded into my father's mainframe. It was the beginning of my new life as a virtual being whose power was limitless. But don't get the wrong idea. Even though I'm more than human, I'm still human. I have feelings and emotions like everyone else. I just don't let them distract me. Instead of using to my advantage, I know how to use all thoughts against you. Now watch this evolution power like nothing you've ever seen. Shinato's arc releases my real deck master, Shinato, king of a higher plane. This is why I rule above all. This is why I'm the greatest.
Well, we have officially unlocked the evil little twerp, Noah Kaiba. Gien says, but I still like Shinobers regardless what tire they are. Gotcha, man, gotcha. I perfectly understand. I like my cards regardless of tire. So Noah Kaiba's ace monster, Shinato, king of higher plane, is not included in his default deck. You can add Shinato, king of the higher plane to his deck using the skill Almighty God, the creator. Interesting stuff. So we've officially unlocked the creepy dude. So what's going on? The final battle? This is where it ends for you, Noah. Mokuba?
Whoever you are, if you want to attack my brother Noah, you'll have to go through me.
Taya realizes what's going on. So does Joey. He's been brainwashed by Noah.
That's right. Mokuba, protect me. He's the stranger who's trying to break you and I apart.
You'll pay for this, Noah.
You'll have a decision to make. Forfeit this duel and step down as president of Kaiba Corp. Or continue your final attack and risk losing Mokuba for good.
Mokuba, we are family and no one can ever change that. So he had to give up, unfortunately. There's something I never told you, Mokuba. You once saved me when we were kids. When Guzuburo forced me to work for hours, I was ready to give up until you inspired me, Mokuba. You made me a Blue Eyes card to encourage me not to give up. You gave me something to strive for. We got some character development. Seto Kaiba says, I swore that day to become a person worthy of possessing a real Blue Eyes. Mokuba, you are strong. I know you can break his mind games. Never give up. Never let anyone control you. Can't give up. Fight him off. We can do this together. Behold the incredible power of Blue Eyes White Dragon. He's piercing through the darkness. Kaiba's remembering the good times with Mokuba. Mokuba's starting to remember. Seto, you're my brother.
He's our enemy, Mokuba.
Too late, Noah. Now feel our wrath. Blue Eyes White Lightning. So what happened? Even I don't remember. What? So he still survived the attack.
You just seal your own doom, Seto. You've unleashed a power like nothing you've ever seen. My real deckmaster, Shinato, king of a higher plane. Prepare to experience his strength. Finally done it, I'm proven I'm superior to Seto. Did you see that, Father? I defeated Seto. I can finally take over Kaiba Corp like I was meant to. Now in Mokuba, I'll perform one final task before I exit this place.
Seto! Mokuba! What did he do to them, says Taya.
We thought they were hairnet and so I turned them into living sculptures. They are so close, yet they'll never reach one another. How tragic.
Mokuba, Kaiba, says Yugi. The little Yugi. Here comes the Pharaoh. Noah! You think this proves you're the best? I think it shows your father that you're a coward.
What are you talking about, Yugi? I defeated Seto in this duel fair and square.
Guess again, Noah. You think kidnapping Mokuba and use him as a shield is fair?
You think I cheated?
I think you're guilty of the same foul play you scolded the Big Five for. Kaiba could have easily defeated you, but he chose the safety of his brother over his victory. And that makes Kaiba a stronger person that you will ever be. All you prove him here today is that you're a weak little boy who needs to cheat to get his way.
How dare you?
I have a proposition for you. Let me take Kaiba's place so we can finish this duel fair and square.
That could be the most foolish challenge I've ever heard. He'll be crazy enough to accept.
In the name of Kaiba and Mokuba, let's duel! So this is the final battle? Interesting, you gotta win the duel against Yami Yugi? Ah, I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming, guys. That is crazy. So what happens? So you gotta use it? Really? Interesting. What does the episode say? That is very interesting. It's like they're giving Noah Kaiba the main character status. I need to check on something real quick. So what is the duel? So win against Yami Yugi level 30. So he won against him? I don't remember that. That is interesting. So we're gonna follow the story flow then, I guess. I'm guessing he had him cornered. So we're gonna be dueling as the bad guy again. This is interesting stuff.
Welcome to my channel.
Noah did lose against Yugi? So why is he the one to defeat Yugi here? Maybe it's because he had him backed into a corner? That's what it is. Cool. More lines.
Here I go. My turn. With this, I end my turn.
I know he did defeat Noah. I know he did. But I'm guessing he was backed into a corner. The 1,000 life points, right? Oh, that's right. So in this episode, Yugi had to step in for Kaiba, right? Because he was defeated. So Yugi used his deck. And Kaiba was not happy for the most part. But at the end, he kind of got over it. So I'm going to activate Shinato's Judgment. So we're going to go for it. So show him the cards. Bum, 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 bum. Go ahead and return this card. And then add Stars Align and Aratama. Bum, bum. So Stars Align, let's go. So I'm gonna activate Shinato's Judgment again. So I'm gonna play the bad guy monster. Yeah, he mixed in his deck. That is right, he had to take over for him. Because it was game over for everyone.
Shinato, king of a higher plane.
So Noah Kaiba did have Yugi in the corner. I'm guessing that's why they got us to defeat him. They're making us defeat him. So what happens now? Sure, go for it. Shinato's Judgment again for the 4th time. So I'm gonna add Change of Heart. Pretty interesting stuff. Pretty anime level. So Change of Heart on that face down. I took his monster. I summon Aratama. So we can end this duel now. Sure, let's go ahead and end it. So I'm gonna use the Illusionary Gentleman against Yugi and the Aratama. So let's end this duel. Sorry, Pharaoh. And I think you're absolutely right, Gian. They're trying to promote the deck. You're absolutely right. What better way to do it, right? To make it part of the story mode. It's very interesting stuff. Let's go ahead and end this duel once and for all. We got Yugi backed into a corner. So the Shinobu attack him directly.
I won, Yugi. You made a huge mistake by challenging me.
Honestly, I prefer his voice actor in the Abridged series better. That's how I got the laugh, right? That's how I got the idea for the laugh. That is really funny. If we ever do this again, I will bring in everything from the abridged version. I figured we should start maybe with the original first, with the English dub, okay? Because I'm focusing on the English dub for the most part. I'm not focusing on the Japanese version. I know that's the real story. But Yugi was backed up into a corner. So now we can do the cyber meter, huh? The real president? Interesting. Interesting stuff. What is going on now? Yami Yugi says, everyone. Noah, for Kaiba and Mokuba, and for all other friends as well. I will bring this madness to an end. Go, Blue Eyes. Triple White Lightning. He attacked them with 3 Blue Eyes White Dragon by using the Quick Play spell. I don't remember the exact name of it, but it splits a fusion monster apart during the battle phase, and he can attack 3 times with the 3 Blue Eyes that he has. But Noah Kaiba is about to be defeated by Yugi.
This is the strength of their friendship.
He was defeated by Yugi. Huh? Says Joey. Duke says, looks like everything's back to normal. This must mean Yugi won the duel. So everyone's been freed from that rock prison? Seto says, Yugi.
Their bond of friendship. Maybe the reason I despise Yugi and his friends is because they share a bond I've never experienced.
Noah, says Mokuba. I just remember you can't escape to the real world without a body. But I'm sure the tech expert at Kaiba Corp can construct a robot body for you. That's really weird and morbid. Imagine that, guys. After all, Noah, we are brothers, aren't we? So that's why Noah started changing. It was because of Mokuba.
Mokuba still likes me after all I've done to him?
You have failed me for the last time, Noah.
That voice! It can't be! Oh boy, here we go. So that's Gozoburo Kaiba. It turns out, plot twist, that he's actually been alive this whole time. Somehow he uploaded his mind into the computer as well. It happened sometime after he was overthrown by Kaiba. I heard that he committed the S word, and then he uploaded himself into the virtual world, right? So his body is officially destroyed, so he's officially dead. So all of these enemies are actually dead beings. It's really weird. It's really interesting stuff. It's a really interesting concept.
What? Father, you're here?
I digitized my own mind when Seto disgraced me by taking over my company.
I've been waiting to see you for so long, Father.
I have no need for you anymore, Noah.
What?
Don't you realize you're a failure too? When you lost Kaiba Corp to someone more fit for the job.
You thought you could outsmart me. It's time you learned the truth about why I adopted you. It's true that I thought you to be the perfect person and wanted my real son, Noah. Oh, by the way, was quite a slacker.
Tail says, not cool. Serenity says, how mean. She actually they do say these things during the anime. It's pretty funny.
But in the digital world, Noah became different.
I've been working on a few projects that you might be interested in. I can even connect to a computer network to others around the world, including weapon systems. I must say I'm impressed. But did you say weapon systems? You'll be surprised at how much I've learned. So, you think I have what it takes to run Kaiba Corp?
Let's discuss this over dinner, okay?
Okay.
But that discussion never happened, and Father began focusing all his attention on his new family.
You gave up on your own son, and you trapped me all alone in cyberspace.
Poor guy, says Mokuba.
Not at first. I initially thought I could still use Seto to help you.
Use me? What were you planning to do with me? Force me to play chess against your virtual son to increase your intellect?
Not quite, Seto. I have something much more interesting planned.
Spit it out!
Even if Noah could run Kaiba Corp, he still lacked the body. That's where you came in, Seto.
So Tea's like, that's sick. You were going to transfer Noah's mind into Kaiba? You've deranged Gozoburo.
But I've changed my mind. Why let Noah take your body when I can take over your body myself?
There, you used me to trap them here?
That's the only thing you did right, but I'll take it from here.
Huh, Kaiba calls him a snake. That's pretty funny. You snake!
But you know, I've realized I don't need your body either. Because even without a body, I can have Duel Links to take control of the world. Ha ha ha. Look at this.
What's that?
This is one of the many satellites Kaiba Corp put into orbit when I was still in charge. These satellites can launch missiles to any location on Earth.
This is crazy.
I am surprised you feel that way, Noah. After all, the idea came from you.
No.
Once my plan works, I'll be the most powerful being on the planet once again. But Seto, I still have a grudge that deserves the personal touch. For stealing Kaiba Corp from me, we'll play a game you're quite fond of, a Duel Monsters. Once I beat you at your favorite game, I'll make sure you never stand in my way again. I'll erase your mind and reprogram you as my servant. Obey my every commands.
I have never served anyone by myself, and I never backed down from a challenge either, Gozoburo. He's a pretty sick man, as you guys can see. So he did have, his deckmaster technically was Exodia Necros. So it is a reference to the first battle against Yugi and Kaiba. So that's what it is. It's pretty crazy. At this point in time, I didn't even know there was an Exodia Necros. But he is the master of Exodia Necros, which he was planning to use to take out Kaiba. So Gozoburo says,
I've studied all you do, Seto, so I know all about your painful history.
what? That's Exodia! It's Explodia!
You made us walking up underneath the feet. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
As you guys can see, he's pretty deranged. Okay, so it turns out he was actually the mastermind this whole time. It's pretty crazy. So not only that, he's already threatening everyone with a missile strike. So he is aiming it at Duel Links, according to this story. So that's pretty interesting, right? We're actually, Duel Links is under threat again. The last time it was Spectre that had it under threat when he first appeared. So we will be doing against Gozoburo Kaiba with Kaiba, okay? Because he was the one that defeated him. So let's do this. Let's put an end to Gozoburo's nightmare. When I first saw this arc, I didn't know he was still alive. So this came as a shock. It was a really good, it was interesting shock too. So it turns out that Noah can actually have control over weapon systems too, making him very dangerous. Even though he can't quite interact personally in the real world. So that's pretty crazy. That's pretty nuts. Who would have thought? But Guzuburu says,
The atmosphere creature of dual monsters, the body of Soya Necrosa.
so we're gonna duel with Kaiba. It's called Contract with Exodia. Pretty interesting stuff. That is some crazy revelations. I love the backstory of the Virtue Arc. It's really interesting. Definitely check it out, guys. Cool. He had lines with them. What? Are you serious? How is this possible? No one's ever been able to summon him. What on earth did he just do? He sent all of the Exodia pieces to the graveyard on the first turn. That is crazy. All right, so how does this work? Right, I can special summon Blue Eyes Alternative White Dragon. So we're taking Guzuburu down. Putting an end to this virtual nightmare. I'm gonna special summon Chronicle Magician. Sure. So one Blue Eyes gains 2500 attack. So what does these monsters do? Funny enough, these cards appeared in Reigns. The Queen used them to battle against I. Interesting. Could they have some kind of connection? Does Guzuburu have a connection with Soul Technologies? When this card reaches you can select a number of face-up cards in the field up to the number of Okay, I could summon Blue Eyes for free. So put Successor of Soul. So Battle Chronicle. Yes. So go ahead and end this duel before Exodia Necros appears, because I think if it appears, he wins the duel. So it's pretty crazy. So we're gonna fusion summon, ultimate fusion summon. So here goes nothing. So destroy a card. Let's end this duel. Blue Eyes Alternative Dragon, end this duel. What he told him? That is interesting that he had the pleasure of firing him all over again.
Not a single card can stand up to this.
No, that was crazy. That cracked me up. There's some really interesting things in this event that's making me theorize. I really do want to make more theories on Duel Links like I used to do, but they take a lot of resources. They take a lot of time too. But we defeated Guzuburu at least once with Kaiba. So I think this is the end of the main storyline anyways.
Impossible. I had all the data to create the perfect strategy.
I believe if Exodia Necros appears, he can win the duel automatically. So that's That's probably the biggest threat, right? So what about the event flow? Let's take a look, see where we're at. Diffusion, that's right again, thank you. Thank you. It was Diffusion that he used, Yugi, during the final battle against Noah. So we completed all of the event stories, but unfortunately there's way too much to go. That's the problem. So I believe that is it for the story. What does it say here? Okay, so I went back to the original. Interesting. So we're switching back to Yugi. Let's duel him again. One final time. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna move on to rank dueling with Yugi's cards. Okay? For the rest of the night. We did what we could, we're not gonna make it.
Let the game begin.
So we're gonna be doing rank duels for the rest of the night, guys. We at least finished out the main story for the most part. So I'm practicing these cards, and that's what I'm gonna be using. So what is this? Oh, it's Hysteric Fairy. That's pretty funny. So Master of the Dark and Chaos. Let's go ahead and reveal that card. Select this card to return to the deck, and send the Dark Magician Girl. So Magician Salvation. We need that. Go ahead and give me... Do I have a Dark Magician in my hand? Yeah, I do. Give me... Soul Servant. So Magician Salvation. What is the other skill? Cool. If my opponent is the only one that controls a monster, I can do another effect. I get Ultimate Fusion for free? That is crazy. Ah, you can't turn those monsters though. That is the fun part. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and go for it because this is how he defeated Noah, right? Technically, but they defeated the big five with Dragon Master Knight at the first time. So I'm gonna go for it. This is the perfect timing for this. So I unite these heroes and the Ultimate Fusion Summon Dragon Master Knight with the help of Blackluster Soldier. This monster's crazy. This is the first time I summon him. So we're gonna destroy Hysteric Fairy. So Soul Servant. Select the card. I'll do a Magician's Combination for funsies. So Magician of Souls. I'm gonna take your soul, Joe. There's so many combinations you can do with this deck. It's ridiculous. The Karibo's gotta stay in my hand. You need 2 tributes? Okay, gotcha. Magician's Rod. Magician's Combination. That's a really cool card. Actually, that one first. Yep. So, say goodnight, Big Five.
Master Knight, attack!
Try Shipping Plunge. But this is the bonus scene for tonight, guys. Enjoy!
Behold, the supreme
Dragon Master Knight!
Completely exploded, that poor fella.
Yugi is no.
Yugi, you're extra late, my man. I'm about to end the stream.
Hi.
How's it going, buddy?
Check out Yugi is no.
Welcome, fellow streamer. I just completely destroyed that guy. So we're done with the storyline for the most part. We're not gonna make it. So I want to go ahead and use these cards on rank dueling. Okay, for the rest of the night, guys. So we'll be ending the duel at 6:30. Okay, I think that's some good time. That's not too bad, not too hard on me. So we're just gonna be rank dueling for the most part. Did you see that Dragon Master Knight attack scene, Yugi? That's why I was so late. So late to streaming. It was supposed to be yesterday, but I ran out of time. So, what is next on the story? Well, we defeated Gozoburo Kaiba, right? For the most part. So, I say we play the part where Yugi defeats Noah once and for all. So, enjoy, guys. Here it is.
She.
Yeah.
And now, Dark Magician Knight attack the Berserk Dragon! A sword of dark magic attack! Carrying with him the combined strength of both of the Magic Masters, our knight cannot be stopped! There goes your Deckmaster! That means all 5 of you automatically lose this duel! Now return Tristan's body as you promised, and run back to Noah. We've all had enough of you.
Okay, that is the scene in case you guys missed it. Because that's the one, that is actually the scene where Yugi defeats the evil corporate scumbags, right? So, I know I had a scene from when Noah Kaiba gets defeated. So, is it this one? Okay, I found it. I found it. So with us defeating the Big Five, right? This is what happened. So Noah ends up deleting them for good. So after this, they disappear for good, never to be seen again. It's pretty freaky stuff. So enjoy, guys.
Master Noah.
The 5 of you are pathetic. Right, Mokuba? I hired you to defeat Seto and his friends.
Give us another chance. We'll put them out of business.
Too late for that.
Look how he has Mokuba,
Please, Noah, help us.
like a
We
zombie.
need these bodies to escape.
We've been stuck in this virtual abyss for what seems like forever.
You can save us. Give us those bodies and we'll help you take over Kaiba.
You help me. I'd be better off with 5 baboons than you fools. It's time for you to leave for good. Is that clear?
Leave for good. Please reconsider, sir.
As my father would say, your work is unacceptable and therefore you must be eliminated now. I think I'll imprison each of you in a different corner of my work. Forever. Now it's time I challenge Seto personally. I'll prove once and for all that I'm the true heir to the Kaiba Empire.
I think that scene is pretty fascinating. It's pretty freaky. I don't know exactly what he did to them, but he banished their minds to the deepest recesses of cyberspace somewhere. So they're officially dead, technically. No, their bodies were destroyed in the real world, so they are dead. It's really weird. I like how they hide it, right? They make it tame, but it's not. So, but yeah, he can do that to anyone at any time. That's how dangerous he is. So what is next? Let's duel against Noah Kaiba one more time. We'll play the final scene, and that'll be the end for the storyline. And then we're gonna duel nothing but rank dueling. So let's duel against Noah one last time. I was hoping that the meter would fill up again and he'll show up, but I don't think it's gonna happen anymore. So the meter's right here. That's why I haven't been able to see it. Also, Jemmy Merrick is having too much fun in the blimp. But feel free to watch the show, guys. It's pretty funny, especially in the abridged version. One more against Noah. Or does anybody on the chat have a Noah deck structured? let me know and I can make you the final boss. I think that would be more interesting, right? Instead of just facing the computer. Does anybody know? Yugi, do you have a Noah deck? Gien, let me know. I can face you. I can open up the duel room real quick and I can face you as the final boss. I think that would be pretty interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and just keep dueling until somebody answers me. If not, this will be it for Noah. A final battle against Yugi and Noah.
Here I go. My turn.
This won't take long. So sure, go for it. Maybe I can summon Master Dragon Knight again, which is pretty fun to do. It's pretty OP. Go ahead and return Magician's Rod. Go ahead and do 1 and 2. I gotta practice, otherwise I'm gonna lose. So Magician's Salvation. This deck is OP, Yugi. I wasn't even trying. I lost multiple times with Tristan and Duke. Yugi. It was pretty sad. Go ahead and do that. What's next? That's right. Dragon Master Knight. You have a Noah deck, perro? Okay. Let's do it, perro. You're the perfect subject. Perro is gonna be the final boss. I'm gonna face you with this deck, so get ready. You're gonna be the final boss. Perfect timing, perro. You've been there the whole time, perro hen? Freaking Kaiba. He's the Kaiba of the real world. El camaleón. Soy yo. A mí me dicen el camaleón. He's singing el camaleón. Oh, el tahuatao. Yugi. He's singing el tahuatao. Did you like the cutscene with Dragon Master Knight, perro? Yes, thank you, perro. You're the best. Seriously, man. You're the ultimate fan. Yes. You like all the Mega Man music? Because we're in cyberspace. So why not? I know this is Sigma's team. Soul Servant, go ahead and place that one, Magician's Navigation. So I could do that. Secrets of Dark Magic, perro, your favorite card. He likes that card. So the Dark Magicians. I've never summoned it before. So yeah, let's go ahead and win this duel. Dark Magicians attack together. Dark Burning Magic. Dragon Master Knight, try Shipping Plunge. Pero I was using Duke, and I brought Justin Timberlake song. Yugi. I was trying to summon Orgon the Relentless, but then it turns out that I couldn't. So yeah, good luck with that. I want to play it again because it's pretty fun. Ahí te va, perros, para ti.
Behold, the supreme Dragon Master Knight!
So final scene, guys. Enjoy. So yeah, I found out that I gotta make sure I always start these events again, like very early, because then I never get them done. I'm always really close. I think the one that I got super done was the turbo dueling one. I think I dueled for 9 hours on that one. It was ridiculous. I don't know how I did it. So the real Noah Kaiba has appeared. Pretty interesting. So he's level 50 now. Interesting stuff. I didn't know that. We could try to beat him. Usually level 50, they're ridiculous, huh, perro? Sure. Go again. Level 50 Noah Kaiba. That is crazy. Maybe he'll give me a challenge. Hey, look! The environment changed. Awesome. Okay, this is the final battle. So I don't have my cards yet. Not all of them. So sure. So Master of the Dark and Chaos. Pam-pam. ¿Cómo, perro? Pam-pam. El tao-tao. Estás bien loco, perro. Hold on a second. Hold on. Go ahead and do that one. And do Dark Magical Circle. We're gonna change it up a bit. Perro, do you really have the deck? Or you're just joking? Perro. I think he was just joking. Magician's Navigation. So Magician's Run. So I don't even have a Dark Magician yet. That's fine. Yeah, do that. Is that Karibo? No, he's a fiend. Magic Karibo. You ever heard of that card, perro? He's level 50, so he's not a joke now.
The spirit monster, Nikitama.
Perro, that Shinato arc looked like it came from Silent Hill. Silent Hill Origins 3. I'm getting some Silent Hill 4 and Origins vibes from that Shinato. What on earth is he doing? You ever heard of these cards, perro head? Eres un perro. Wow! What on earth was that? He was gonna screw me over. Activate Eternal Soul. I'm gonna take your soul, Joe. It's over, guys. Yep, it's over. Ah! Give me a second. What does this do? Oh gosh, it's over. Ah, I can't believe this. Maybe Karibo's effect. I was gonna lose. I special summoned the cool Dark Magician. I think I do like this artwork. That was a close one. Perro, I was gonna lose. Yes! Banish a Shuburan and a Peacock, whatever that means. So Magician Salvation, I target the Dark Magician and I special summon the Dark Magician Girl from the graveyard. Welcome, Dark Magician Girl. These cards are OP, perro head. They're unstoppable. If I do everything right. The only reason I'll lose is if I screw everything up. It was over, Yugi. I was gonna lose. What is going on now? These cards are dangerous. Not gonna lie. But yeah, it is over. I had enough of you. Okay. I couldn't summon Dragon Master Knight, but I got Secrets of Dark Magic. So Magician's Rod, you first. Dark Burning attack. And then Dark Magic attack. That's right, because he doesn't know that he's a pharaoh. He tried to take his body. It's a really cool cutscene. I actually brought it in. So, enjoy the scene where we defeat Noah once and for all, when Yugi defeats him.
Why don't you and I get down to business? Rise, white dragons! Attack! Wipe it out! This madness is finally over!
That's impossible! I can't lose!
I'm afraid you just did, so my friends are now free!
Well, almost. Serenity!
Joey!
You're all right!
Seto! Is it over?
It is over for now. Everyone's been freed. So I think that settles it. I think that settles it for the Noah Kaiba event. I basically got everything that I needed. I just didn't get the completion. So we're gonna be ranked dueling for the rest of the night, guys, with this deck. Let's see what I can do. So rank dueling. I wanted to do that earlier, but things got a little complicated. So let's do this. We're gonna be dueling and rank dueling for the rest of the night. GG's, guys. Noah Kaiba has been defeated. The Kaiba brothers have been freed. Gozuburo has been defeated. For the most part. So the real threat is when they come in as a raid, okay? Which will be the teaser for the ending cutscene for tonight. That's what it's teasing to, the raid. Because I know they're probably gonna bring it. That's the real threat. This is basically the mini boss. I call these events mini bosses. So I have no idea what this guy is doing. Perrohen. So you're impossible to beat if you go second. So I'm gonna activate the bird. Bird is the word. Ooh, what's he doing? Adam Sipater? Ah, it's IP Mascarena. What on earth is this? What is Mining of Avarice? It's supposed to be half the event and then half rank, but it's fine. I'll be fine. I got a fake whaler. What does AP Mascarena do? Okay. Activate Master of Dark and Chaos. So show him Magician's Rod. So I better be careful because I can't just summon the Dark Magician. Interesting. So go ahead and return a fake whaler. We can't use them right now anyways. Select the cards. So pass and pass. Hold on. I could have said Eternal Soul, but I'd rather have Dark Magical Circle first. Yep. Definitely. Is he quitting? He quit. We completely destroyed him. I was thinking of doing Dragon Master Knight on him. But GG's.
My ever faithful companion, Dark Magician!
So that's one win right there.
Go, Dark Magician! Dark Magic Attack!
So GG's. Lo destruimos, Perrohead. Completely decimated him. By doing absolutely nothing. Next. Perro, you have YouTube TV? Do you have a premium subscription? Le gané, perro, ¿verdad? Lo destruí completamente. No, perro, si te metes aquí, te vas a la Shadow Realm. Inmediatamente. So let's see what Kaiba's doing. Kaiba Man the Legend, I was trying to get that card, but I couldn't. I tried. I spent all my gems on those Blue Eyes cards. Le disas, perro. So yeah, this Kaiba Man the Legend, Perrohead. ¿Cómo ves? That would be a good card for Happy, huh? Perro, you need to play again. You're the master. He's got this cool artwork thing. How do you do that again? How do you put that cool effect on it? Where it looks like the dragon is moving. Does anybody know? Let me know. Okay, Perrohead. A dormir. Ya es hora de dormir. I'm trying to figure out how to get that effect. Nos vemos, perro. Gracias. How do you get that effect? Is it only on Duel Monster cards? I wonder if I can put it on my Stardust Dragon. That's what I'm interested in. And Shooting Star. You got True Light. Okay. What can you do with that? Okay. Can't target his card with card effects, right? Yep.
Activate Kaiba Man the Legend's effect.
If I destroy that card, all of his monsters get destroyed, right? You have to go to the Chronicle cards? Okay, Yugi, thank you. But this guy's impossible. He's already got everything. Okay. So what does this card do? I've never seen it before. Interesting. So Mastery of the Dark Arts. Of Dark and Chaos. Go ahead and return. We don't need Eternal Soul. Not right now. Go ahead and do that. And do that. So I activate Magician's Salvation. Yes'm. So what about the other one? Activate Dark Magical Circle. So what's he doing? He tributed himself, right? Okay. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know he had a monster like that. That is very interesting stuff. That caught me off guard. Nice. Not gonna lie, I did not even see it coming. The Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. He's got 2 blue eyes. So I activate Ultimate Fusion. Unless he does something crazy. So Dragon Master Knight, let's go. What is that dragon? Grandos Dragon? So on the extra monster zone? Interesting stuff. He destroyed my cards. That's what that little dragon. So yes, go ahead and destroy True Light. So all monsters got destroyed. What on earth just happened? That's right, because the effect activated from the graveyard. That's why. Interesting. So I summon Magician's Run. Very interesting stuff. Not gonna lie, that was impressive. What do I have here? I'll be able to draw 2 cards. But I don't have a Dark Magician. But if I can draw out a Dark Magician right now, that could work. So I activate Soul Servant. Select the card. So that means I'm gonna get to draw a Dark Magician. Interesting. But here we go. I'm gonna go for it then. Let's see what he does. I want to see first what he does. I knew it. Should I do that? I'm gonna wait for it. So because the trap card activated from the graveyard, he negated it. Interesting. But that cost him because he couldn't negate my cards. So he's gonna summon that dragon. Yeah. What is this? What did he target? Okay. Okay, that's good. That's what I wanted him to do. Interesting stuff. So it should only be 1. Not good. It's Blue Eyes White Jet Dragon. Unfortunately. That complicates things. Because I won't get it. That's the problem right now. So if any boss monster battles, that's only if that card battles. Yep. He just has too many things. What is that? That's what I was afraid that he was gonna do. Go for it. Yeah. Now he's gonna destroy all of my cards. Yeah. Wow. So Secrets of Dark Magic. I knew he wasn't gonna give up. He's got too many combos. So I do those two. He completely cleared out my field by doing absolutely nothing. Go ahead and attack that dragon, Drust Dragon. Well, that monster gets destroyed, so he sets a spell and trap card, so he perfectly got it. Yep. He perfectly countered everything, and he wiped the floor with me. Interesting. He perfectly closed the weakness of that card. So I got to activate my effect. So set it. What is he doing? That's the problem. If this card leaves the field, he can do whatever he wants. He'll have to attack first, though. So I'll go for Eternal Soul. I'm gonna special summon a Dark Magician. That means I get to... Of course. That's not good. I didn't know he had that card. He just has too many cards. That means that card gets destroyed. Yeah, perfectly. I got perfectly countered by everything. But I activate the Dark Magician's effect from the graveyard. Go ahead and special summon him. And the Dark Magician girl. In defense mode, I'll have to be. They completely destroyed everything. That is crazy. That deck is OP. He completely countered everything I did. Everything. He specifically had that deck as a counter to my deck. Everything I did was negated. GG's. Everything was perfectly executed. Every card I did was negated or destroyed. It's pretty amazing. Let's go again. Another Kaiba. Who's going first? Is it me?
My key to victory. Kaiba, I will.
How's it going, the Legend 81? We're about to end the stream, my man.
Led up to this moment.
In about 30 minutes. Thank you for appearing.
And regain my top dueling status. Duel.
We just did the whole storyline with Noah Kaiba.
My turn.
So I am going first. That's fine. Go ahead and go for it. We'll have to wait till the next turn. But he's gonna do something crazy. Because all of these characters are gonna be having counter Blue Eyes White Dragon cards. So go ahead and return Eternal Soul. Let's get the Dark Magician girl. But yeah, I'm using the best Dark Magician deck that I could possibly make. The Legend 81 right now. It's all about Yugi and Noah Kaiba and Kaiba for the most part. Go ahead and get Magician Salvation and Dark Magician Circle. Yeah. So Magician Salvation. Oh, you were up late yesterday streaming? I know how that is, man. Glad to hear it, okay? You just woke up. I've been streaming since 5. It's been crazy. So whenever there's a Duel Links event, it usually messes everything up because I'm working on stuff for the stream, right? Bringing music in, bringing the cutscenes. That takes forever. It took me forever. Well, that's why I was late. It was supposed to be yesterday that I was doing this stream. Go ahead and give me the Lock and Bird on the next turn. Can't summon anything, but I do have Eternal Soul. We defeated the main antagonist of this stream, Noah Kaiba, and the Big Five, the Legend 81. You should definitely watch that arc, the virtual world arc, the Legend. We gotta wait for it. Okay. I guess it's time to use Magician's Combination. We haven't played cutscenes, the Legend 81. Feel free to rewind. You did a 12-hour premium stream, so that is crazy, man. I don't know how you're doing it. That is unheard of. The longest I've ever gone was 9 hours, and it left me without any energy. I'm never doing that again. I don't do those no more. They're too bad for me. So tomorrow, Survivor's gonna be postponed. Okay. It was supposed to be for tomorrow, but Riser's gotta work because I didn't work today. So I'm gonna go ahead and go for it. I activate Eternal Soul, and then I'm gonna special summon a Dark Magician. So we need to banish that card. So Dark Magicians are unaffected by card effects. Your longest was 17.5 hours streaming. That is insane, my man. I don't know how you do it. That is unheard of. So yes. So Magician Salvation. I'm gonna activate Magician's Combination. Nope, do not use it. Go ahead and go for it.
Has a disciple who can more than hold her own. Say hello to Dark Magician Girl!
We're almost done with the stream, Legend. The game glitched 2.5 hours and I had to start over. I hate that when that happens. That happened to me on Resident Evil 4. It has happened to me before, guys, where the game has glitched. Or when I lost Survivor. When I was doing the stream for the cycle, right? I completely lost the stream because the game wouldn't work. My game glitched. So I activate Magician's Combination. I tribute the Dark Magician Girl to negate that effect. That way he doesn't get those cards. So I get another Dark Magician. This one's my favorite one. That's happened. It happened with Mystical Ninja as well. I had to start the whole game over during the stream. That's why it was 9 hours that day, the Legend. So negated. He screwed me over just with that card. That card is dangerous. All they do is show the blue eyes and it's over. He's gonna beat me. Blue eyes KO, yeah, it's over. He completely screwed me over. There's gotta be a way to protect that trap card. He completely screwed me over, the legend. What's he doing now? He's got a gloat. That means I get to destroy a card on the field, right? So if that guy gets destroyed, I get to destroy that dragon. He gets to set it, but he can't use it. That's what I thought. It's gonna be game over on the next turn. So enjoy it. That's right, it gave me the luck and burn. Completely forgot about that. So Master of Chaos. That face down is gonna be a problem. If only I had a Dark Magician. Other cards you control can this. That is a big problem. So Ultimate Fusion, this is it, guys. We can't destroy any other cards. That's how they do it. So let's go, Dragon Master Knight. Give me the win. So we're gonna unite these heroes into the Ultimate Fusion summon. You seen this, legend? The only way he'll beat me is he has Mirror Force or something stupid, which he doesn't. He's got the spell card, so it's game over. So it is time to say goodnight, Kaiba. So destroy Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. So good riddance. Now let's end this duel. Take this, Kaiba. Dragon Master Knight. Try Shipping Plunge. Yes! He screwed me over, but I got him. Take that. You see that, Richard? That happened. That just kind of happened, Richard. Exactly. Did you see how I pulled it off? That just happened, guys. I don't know what I was doing. But enjoy. Richard, this one's for you, my man.
Behold, the Supreme Dragon Master Knight!
That was a good win. But we're gonna play the... Let's see here. Let's keep it going. We're about to end the stream, guys. But welcome, Richard. Welcome back, Mr. Moderator. It's been a long time. How you been, my man? Let me know. So tomorrow is supposed to be Survivor, but I gotta work on some scenes still. So if it doesn't happen tomorrow, guys, okay, it's the final channel anniversary special. Exactly, Richard. That's why I was so late. We were supposed to be streaming this yesterday, and today was supposed to be Survivor. So if it doesn't happen tomorrow, guys, I'll post it, okay, on Facebook. I'll post it on Facebook this time because I want you guys to be there. If you guys like Resident Evil, right? It's the last episode for Resident Evil Survivor featuring Van Damme. If it doesn't happen tomorrow, it's gonna happen on Saturday, okay? Next Saturday. Yeah, it's been a while, Richard. I'm glad to have you, buddy. Everyone has been here so far. It's been a crazy reunion. Leah was here at the beginning of the stream, Richard. She said hi. So was Mikasa, and so was Blind Freak. So was Gin. He returned to the agent. Okay, all of you guys. Yugi's, the man, the myth, the legend is there too. All we need now is Dark Games and Comics. He always shows up. So let's duel again, see if I can get another win. 6:30, guys. 6:30. Yeah, you've been pretty busy. The legend says he's been streaming a lot, almost 100 hours this month. All metrics hit. I'm even surprised you have time to come to my streams, my man. I don't have time to go to streams. So there's a Dark Signer. So So we'll be facing a dark signer, so I'm interested to see. Theater also is using the Brandon. These are pretty strange. They're theater Brandon monsters of darkness. So yeah, there's alternative skins now, Richard. They have different skills. Duel Monsters has been completely updated. So do the skill. Because they just so happen to have counter cards against my cards. Perfectly. I'll show a Magician's Run. Return the Dark Magician. Dark Magician girl. So Magician Salvation. And then give me Soul Servant. No, give me Secrets of Dark Magic. Just in case. Because they like to blow up all my cards. You notice, so you're hesitant? No, don't even step in here, Richard. The sweatiness has landed. The sweatiness is out of control. Didn't you see the duel right now? He had every perfect counter to my cards. So get Soul Servant. Actually, yeah, get Soul Servant. So give me the Magician Girl. Illusion Magician Girl. So Magician Soul, that's a new card, Richard. You can copy my deck. That's right, I was supposed to put it for you guys. Give me a second. You can copy the deck on screen, Richard. It's this one. That's what I was supposed to do. There we go. The card is sent to the graveyard. Go ahead and send the Dark Magician. Yes. So special summon the Dark Magician. What did Richard say? Because if I do, I become the King of Games, and I can't take that title from you. I haven't been King of Games since Shooting Star Dragon was meta. That was like 2 years ago, I think. So yeah, there's the deck list that I'm using, guys. So yes. So I target the Dark Magician, and then I get the girl. Richard, your favorite cutscene? The Legend, you probably don't even know what I'm doing, huh? All you see is nothing but summonings. So Magician's Run. Magician's Combination. So Soul Servant. César, ya llegaste bien tarde, ya se va a acabar el en vivo, man. ¿Cómo ves? ¿Ya llegó la fiesta? Ok, ya puse la canción de la fiesta, porque César ya llegó. Richard's like, ok. ¿Cómo ves? ¿Cómo ves? I have my turn. ¿Cómo ves, César? Ando usando las tarjetas del Yugi's. From X5, Richard. Remember? Ya llegaste. Estoy en vivo desde las 5 de la tarde, César. I've been on since 5, guys. Because of the events, right? It changes everything. These events change everything. Los eventos cambian todo, hacen que se me revoltuje todas las cosas. Nice. ¿Quieres hacer un duel? ¿Tienes las tarjetas de Noah, César? Para hacer una batalla final contra Noah. So we can do a final boss battle against Noah. Si las tienes, César, hacemos un duelo último antes de irme. Ok, es lo menos que puedo hacer. But take care, Richard. Good luck out there, okay? So these are the Brandon. These are dangerous. Son peligrosos estas tarjetas. That's right, I can't do that. I gotta get rid of that field spell. Yep. We gotta get rid of it. Hay que deshacernos de esta cosa. Con Noah, ¿no tiene las tarjetas? What does this one do? So, Secrets of Dark Magic. I'm gonna fusion summon. Because I need to get rid of that field spell. We need to get rid of it. So, wait a minute. Do I have a Dark Magician in the graveyard? I do not. So send the Dark Magician. And send the Dark Magician girl. Because I need to special summon it so I can banish that card, right? That way he doesn't fusion summon. So the Dark Magicians, the legendary one. Branded in red. What does that card do? ¿Qué hace esa tarjeta? No te preocupes, yo tampoco. ¿Cómo ves? So I'm gonna special summon a Dark Magician. Ha estado muy canijo farmear, César. It's been really difficult to farm. He's still gonna fusion summon. He's still gonna fusion summon. Yeah. Yeah. I lost the timing. You never seen it? So basically, it's a fusion of the Dark Magician girl and the Dark Magician. If it gets destroyed, you can get to special summon one of each, the legend. So now he's gonna fusion summon. That's the problem. You cannot let him get that dragon. Ese dragón no puede salir. So what does that dragon do? Discard your hand on field sent to the graveyard. Okay. What does that dragon do? ¿Qué hace ese dragón? Es lo que usaste contra mí, ¿no, César? So get rid of it. So you have to pay life points to activate effects, as long as that dragon is there. So get rid of it. And then I activate the Dark Magician's effect. ¿El desterrado se llaman en español? Okay, that's what they're called in Spanish. Los desterrados. Yes. Go ahead and set the card, just in case. Because I think he's gonna blow up my cards. These branded are ridiculous, Yugi and Cesar and Richard. Do not activate it. No hay que activarlo. What's he doing? ¿Qué está haciendo? Too many cards. Tiene muchas tarjetas. Cesar, enséñame, ándale. Caesar knows about these cards. He beat me with them the other day. We gotta get rid of the field spell on the next turn. Never heard of this card. What on earth is this? 4,000 attack? Why? What did he do? ¿Qué hizo? What is going on? Can't target it with card effects? He can destroy all cards I control. That is crazy. Wow. Wow. He screwed me over completely. He completely decimated every single card I had just with that card. That is crazy. Just with that monster. Con ese monstruo destruyó todas mis tarjetas. I've never heard of that Dark Lord before. But I think I'm about to win. Yeah! Yeah! Take that! Gané! I won the legend! I won! Oh gosh. GG! Oof! Le gané a tus branded, César. Oh gosh. That was a close one. Eso estuvo cercas. Sí le gané. Oh my goodness gracious. I won that. Did you see all that, legend? I can't believe it.
Behold, the Supreme Dragon Master Knight!
They're not letting me summon him. Why did he quit anyways? I think he saw that I had the magician girl in my hand. Tenía la maga en la mano, César. Por si me atacaba. ¿Por qué quitió, César? ¿Se dio por vencido? I'm asking Caesar why he quit. ¿Te gustó esa, verdad? Te vas a quedar todo ciego. My eyes. César se está riendo. He won. No puede ser. I can't believe I won that, the legend. That was an impossible duel. That was an impossible duel. And I ranked up too. Pretty funny. Rango para arriba. These events are impossible to completely complete. They're making them too brutal. Están haciendo los eventos muy brutales, César. Ya no se pueden ni completar. But this is all I did so far, guys. This is as far as I got, okay? Es lo más que pude hacer. Ah, let's get the cube. El cubito. Ah, mendigo. So 40. So I didn't finish all the stories. I didn't get all the points, though, unfortunately. I did unlock Noah Kaiba. ¿Sí lo saqué ya, César? Ya lo tengo. I already have him. The only thing I don't have is this. That's the only problem. But we're not gonna make it tonight. Hay que seguirle nomás. What time is it? 2 more duels, guys, and it's over. 2 duelos más y ya. Se acabó el en vivo. Muchas gracias a todos. Que tengan bonita noche. Ojalá los vuelva a ver otra vez. Este es un nuevo récord. It's been pretty crazy, guys. Thank you very much. You should listen to the soundtrack, The Legend. I think you'll like it. For Duel Links. I might just win on the next turn, unless he pulls something crazy. We'll see. A ver qué hace César. El César se está carcajeando. Y not good. Hubieras visto el que peleé contra el que peleé hace ratito. Completamente me destruyó. Todo el campo me lo destruyó todo. Hubieras haber llegado ahorita. ¿Quieres un duelo, César? Es lo menos que puedo hacer. Yugi, you want a duel? César? Last 2 duels, últimos duelos contra César y Yugis. He's gonna be impossible to stop. He's already got everything. Ya tiene todo, César. Okay, sí, está bien. So Caesar wants to duel. Okay, that's gonna be it, guys. Eso va a ser todo ya, el duelo, los duelos últimos. Those are gonna be the last duels. Con la que tú quieras, tú échame, dime, ¿a dónde quieres caer? ¿Acá o allá? La que sea. No se vale contra decks, contra barajas. Específicamente para destruir mis barajas. But thank you, Richard, if you're still there, my man. Have a wonderful night. Gracias a todos. Thank you, everyone. He's got the numero network. The Legend, what on earth is the opponent doing? Good question. Basically, he's gonna win. This is the Pharaoh's 1000 life points team. It's the new one that they added. So this is Yami Yugi's 1000 life points. Lose condition. Canijo. He's saying he's gonna go look for a counter deck for synchros. Eres capaz. Eres capaz, Cesar.
I built the overlay network. IFC summon.
Tornado Dragon.
I'll end my turn.
Not good, guys. No bueno. He's got everything. Tiene todo. Perfectamente. ¿Cómo ves, Cesar? He's got everything perfectly. There's no stopping him. We're gonna go for it. Master of Dark and Chaos. Vámonos. Sin miedo al éxito. No fear. Go ahead and return. Return Eternal Soul. Select the card to add in my hand. It's gonna have to be this one. We gotta destroy his face downs somehow. I gotta special summon a Dark Magician and then blow up his card somehow. Otherwise he's gonna win. We'll special summon that. So get Dark Magic attack. If I do that, it's game. I'm gonna activate it, Master of Chaos again. Let me think here, I gotta think. Tengo que pensar bien, Cesar, si no va a ganar. So face down, boca bajito. So Magician's Soul, I'm gonna go ahead and special summon a Dark Magician. Mándalo al cementerio. Not yet, todavía no. Al Mago Oscuro. And then do Dark Magic attack on his back row. Be right back. Okay, sounds good, the legend. Come on. So I activate Dark Magic attack. Of course he does. He's got a counter. Damn it. Ah, you lucky. Very lucky. I activate Ultimate Fusion. So Dragon Master Knight, let's go. So let's destroy this one. If only I can destroy his whole back row. So yes, destroy. Better pick the right one, otherwise we're done for. Destroy that one. Can't activate anything. So that completely destroy him. Ooh, Migi. That's a Migi. Magician Salvation. Go ahead and set that. ¿Cómo ves, Migi? Ah, no, that's not good. Interesting. So we're gonna go for it. What's half of 5,025, right? So I should be able to beat that dragon. So I'm gonna go for it. So Dragon Master Knight, try shipping plunge on that dragon. He's gonna half my attack, but it's fine. It'll be 25. So that dragon is destroyed. Nice. So no biggie. All I need is one turn. But he's gonna get the numero network again. He's gonna do it again. Yeah, that's the problem. Great. That's not good. We gotta wait for the right moment. Otherwise, it's over. I got Maggie Karibo in my hand, just in case. That's right, he can negate a trap card, because he's got that equipable. Forgot about that. Eres un sas, Miggy. Great. This isn't good. Yeah, I know what he's doing. He's gonna go sweaty. He's gonna try to take me out on one turn. That's what he's done. Go with Miggy.
My monster attacks.
Let's see here. Do this one. When my Dragon Master Knight is destroyed, I took damage, so I am gonna special summon Magi Karibo. Or send it to the graveyard. And I get to special summon a Dark Magician. I think I'm gonna pull a sweaty here. Go ahead and do that. Magician Salvation. I know, right, Miggy? I'm gonna special summon the Dark Magician Girl in defense mode. I have the Orchest. Yugi's favorite card. All I need to do is survive the turn. Sas. I knew it. So go ahead and go for... The problem is this, right? If I attack, I can banish one card on the field. That's the catch. So I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to trick him. So put him in defense mode. So I'm gonna XE summon Ebon Illusion Magician. I got ideas too. Very interesting. The Legend 81, he's got an Xyz monster. So what am I gonna do? If I do that, he can negate it. The thing is, I need to special summon that Magician's Run. I accidentally put it. That screwed me over. That's gonna screw me over, Vicky. Ya voy a perder, Cesar. I accidentally pressed it. That's over. I was gonna get one of the Magician cards to my hand. So it's over. So go ahead and special summon the Dark Magician. That's what I wanted him to do. La regué, César. Accidentalmente lo puse. I gotta wait. Tengo que esperarme. I accidentally put a face down. Accidentalmente lo puse. Because I am playing on mouse. Estoy jugando con el mouse. Ah, oh, come on. That is so stupid. That's how you're gonna beat me. Nomás así me ganó. Y ya me ganó. He beat me just because of that. Nomás por eso me ganó. Wow. It's over. Yeah. Wow. What a sweaty card. What a sweaty card. No puede ser. Nomás por eso me ganó. That's the only reason he beat me. Wow. No, I'm not gonna give you a GG's. That was a sweaty move. That did not go with that deck. No le di ni like, César. Nomás por eso me ganó. Oh, that was a sweaty, stupid move. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna give it to you. I had you. Ya lo tenía. Accidentalmente puse el Magician's Raw face down. Cielo santo. Okay, last duel. Último duelo con César. César, you ready? That was really sweaty. Go ahead and limit it. Con el Cesarín. Me vas a ganar, Cesarín. You see how you beat me, Vicky? Just with that? Okay, thank you, the legend. I lost, man, with that sweaty card. He took my monsters for free. So aquí está the duel room. César, el número de duelo. It is time to go, guys. Es hora de irnos. No más por eso me ganó. Dang it. I wish I could play this from my phone. Somehow. I'm gonna start looking into it. That way it's easier for me. It's a lot faster and smoother on the phone instead of playing on the computer. Estoy esperando a Cesarín. Me ganó César nomás por eso. ¡Sas! Freddy Fazbear is attacking the stream on Rumble. No, not on Rumble, on Facebook. Oh man, that's the only reason he beat me, Miggy. That was so lame. I didn't even give him a like. That's the first time I don't give someone a like that. Okay, dice el César que os espere. Miggy, the song sounds like Brains. Exactly like it. But we're about to end the stream because it's getting really late, guys. I gotta work tomorrow. Hey, how's it going, Days? I didn't know you were still here. Welcome back. He lava golem me. I could have probably had the duel, but he lava golem me. So he took my Dark Magicians away. He halved the attack of Lava Golem, and then that's how he blasted me. He had a ridiculous field. So here's Caesar, the last duel of the night, guys. Último duelo. He is impossible to beat. Okay. Es imposible ganarle a este hombre. We'll see what I can do. Ah, I actually have Rebecca Chambers' team. Good thinking, Caesar. Sounds like really like Street Fighters. Suena como Street Fighters, Miggy. La canción de Rebecca. So this is Rebecca's team. I did bring it in. Guardian Angels Charity, what on earth are you up to, Caesar? Canijo. I don't know exactly what he's up to, but he's got so many tricks. We better be ready. So I'm gonna go ahead and go for it. So Masters of Dark and Chaos. Go ahead and show Magician's Run. Select. Go ahead and set Magician's Salvation. It looks like he's got a ritual deck, so we better be careful. Otherwise it's game over. So do that one. Go ahead, do Secrets of Dark Magic. We gotta beat Caesar in one turn. En un turno tenemos que ganarle, si no, no le vamos a ganar. So, Magician's Salvation. Sí, señor. Pam, pam, pam. I summon Magician's Run. La canción está buena, César, con razón. The song is really good. Go ahead and get... I was hoping I would get a Dark Magician. So Magician's combination. Go ahead and give me that trap card first. Okay. I end my turn. So here goes nothing. Here comes this pummeling, Miki. The Legend 81. Mr. Days. So I don't know what he's doing. What does that Joan do? I guess we're about to find out. He's got the dragon mates hidden. Okay, gotcha. Tiene las dragonas, Miki, escondidas. So this is Rebecca's ace monster. I have a feeling that tengo que tener cuidado. We gotta be careful because he's very sneaky. Very sneaky. Not good, guys. Not good. No bueno. This isn't looking good. Nope. He's gonna destroy my spell and trap card. I knew it. So I take 500. That's fine. I take 500. As long as it's not face up, he doesn't destroy my monsters. But he just destroyed my only way to winning. Because now he's gonna summon the dragon mates. Somehow. This is unbelievable. Look how many cards he drew. This isn't looking good. He's got too many cards. He's gonna do something crazy, I know it. Not good, guys. He's gonna wipe me out. Go ahead and do it. So fusion summon, Secrets of Dark Magic. So the Dark Magicians, let's go. Juntos. I told you, he is impossible to beat. I've only beaten him a few times. They didn't let me activate my bird. Not good, guys. No bueno. Not good. I know what he's doing. He's gonna do that dragon to clear out my field. What's he doing? Okay. So yes. Go ahead and go for it. He's got the duel. Ya tiene el duelo nomás con esa tarjeta. No, he's impossible to beat every single time I face him. It's over. Dang it. All in one turn. I knew he was gonna do this. You have to make yourself a sandwich. So I'm gonna activate the lock on bird, which it should have let me at the beginning, but it didn't. Too many cards in that hand. Aquí viene lo peor, here comes the worst. Yeah. 2 face downs. That's crazy, man. This guy. That hand is ridiculous. That whole hand is ridiculous. Negated completely. Miggy. Told you. Maybe if I would have gotten second, just maybe. But he is impossible. Impossible to beat. He completely decimated me. That is crazy. Uno más, Cesar. Uno más, okay? One more. One more, Caesar. But he completely screwed me over. Everything was perfectly executed. Buena, Cesar. He is impossible to beat. He's gone impossible, even with this deck. Otra vez, Cesar. So we'll go on a rematch with Caesar. A ver si quiere el canijo. GG's, no, eres imposible, man. No sé cómo le haces. He's impossible to beat. Every single duel that I dueled against him. Draws cards too much. Con los que sea, no importa. Con lo que sea. He's saying same deck or different one? I was like, it doesn't matter. Caesar's impossible. Hold on, Yugi's. Yugi's, luego. You see all the cards in his hands, Mickey? A ridiculous amount of cards. That's right, where was Rebecca on the virtual world arc? That's a very good question. Esa es tu canción, César, porque ganaste. This is Caesar's song now. I went first again. That's not good. I'm gonna lose. Voy a perder otra vez. It keeps doing that. So if he has Guardian Joan, it's game over. That's what I messed up. So we gotta make sure we get rid of that Guardian Joan when he summons it. That's the problem. So show him the Dark Magician. Return the Dark Magician. So that was my mistake. That was my misplay. Go ahead and get that one. Ese César es bien canijo. Go ahead and get Dark Magical Circle. We gotta combo him up from the beginning, because otherwise we're not gonna win. So Magician Salvation, let's go. Go ahead and add Magician's Combination. And bring me Effect Whaler next. Yep. So, go ahead and special summon this card, or special summon the Dark Magician. Special summon the Dark Magician from the graveyard. Pues es lo que debía haber hecho, pero no estaba poniendo atención. No me digas porque luego no cuenta. I was like, don't tell me how to beat you, otherwise that doesn't count. I know I should have gotten rid of it, but I did not see that. Pues a ver, César. Aún así pienso que todavía no te puedo ganar. I feel like I still won't be able to beat him. So, Soul Servant. Select the card. Go ahead and do this one. So sure. So I lost Effect Whaler. That's fine. Okay, good. This is good. So this is combination. That's what I should have done. I should have banished that Joan girl. When I saw her, I knew I should have done it. What's he doing? Go ahead and negate the effect. So I special summon another Dark Magician. So this one's the other one, the original. So that gets negated. No, do not do that. Todavía no. We're about to find out. It's a reference to Joan the Arc, for those of you that didn't catch it. So I activate Eternal Soul. So yes. Ah, no! I can't special summon a Dark Magician. Wonderful, it's over. Dang it. Se acabó. It's over, guys. That screwed me over completely. Yeah. There's no way to stop him anymore. Ya no hay nada. Ya no hay nada que se pueda hacer. Yeah. That's the problem. I took damage, right? Nope. Nope. It's over. Damn it. What does this card do? Did he do that effect with Joan the Arc already? Yeah, he did. He did do it already. So special summon the Dark Magician from the graveyard. Go ahead and get rid of... He already did the skill, so it doesn't matter. So get rid of that dragon. Yes. So summon the Dark Magician, girl. This is the other one, I think. So that gets banished. It didn't matter. Yeah. That spell card is the doom of all. Here comes Graceful Charity. That is crazy. Which card is he destroying? Wow. Very clever, but this is the Magician's combination effect activates. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy Guardian Yugioh. If it gets destroyed, I get to destroy a monster on the field. That's why he did it. These dragon mates, sheesh. Too many card drawings. So one more duel with Yugi, because he's been waiting, and that's gonna be the end, guys. Ese es el final del en vivo. No importa lo que pase, buenas, César, ganaste, man. No te puedo ganar. Can't beat Caesar. It's impossible. So I activate Apprentice Illusion Magician. So damage calculation goes. So pass. So that monster returns. So dark magic attack. So good riddance. Are you serious? Oh gosh. You can banish this guy from the GY, special summon one Dragon Maid monster. So he can still do that whenever he wants. So Dark Magic Circle. If I can only summon Dragon Master Knight. Oof, I think we got really lucky. I had Secrets of Dark Magic. So give me the Block and Bird to lock him down on the next turn. Can I win, guys? I don't know. No sé si pueda ganar el canijo. He's got so many cards in the graveyard. Okay, well, here goes nothing. So battle. He needs to go. So Dark Magician Girl, Dark Burning Attack. He's gonna wait. He's gonna wait for the right moment. Dark Magic Attack, Dark Magician. I'm gonna beat you fair and square. Te voy a ganar a las buenas. Ya se acabó. Damage calculation is over. Canijo desgraciado. What's he summoning? I should still have my attack. Todavía me tengo mi ataque. That's the only reason he's gonna win. If it negates my attack somehow. There's no way. What is this? It isn't the start of the battle phase. So he can't do that effect. No puedes hacer ese efecto. So replay. So attack him. I activate Secrets of Dark Magic to end this duel. Acabar con este duelo. So I fusion summon the Dark Magicians by using those two. Buenas, hasta te gané, eh. Sin ayuda. Fair and square. You see that, legend? Buenas, César. He is impossible. Es imposible ganarte. Oh, gosh. Buenas, César. Buenas. That was a good one. That was a good one, César. Good job, César. No, César, eras imposible. I got lucky. Tuve suerte, César. Creo que la regaste, ¿verdad? I think he messed up on something. I don't know what he did. He did something wrong. Buena, César. Buena. You see that day? That was crazy. I didn't think I was gonna win. No pensé que iba a ganar. Ahora contra el Yugi, que es el peor de todos. Mi enemigo, mi archenemigo. My nemesis, Yugi. No, my nemesis is Caesar. Pobre Rebecca. Oof, I don't know exactly what happened, but I think he messed up on something. Creo que la regaste en algo, ¿no, César? Cuando destruiste la trampa. I think when he destroyed the trap card, he messed up. I don't think he meant to do that. Fue cuando destruí tu dragón, ¿verdad? Con la tarjeta de trampa.
No lo hiciste bien.
Me dejaste ganar, canijo. You left me win. Buena, César, eres imposible, me ganaste tú. Caesar won, he's impossible. Y el Yugi's. He's going second. That's game over. If Yugi goes second, it's game over. So I'll show him the Dark Magician. Go ahead and return. Dark Magical Circle. Bueno, César, eres imposible, man. Should I do that? Or should I do Secrets of Dark Magic? Go ahead and go for it. See? Pass. Wiki, bum bum. Yugi, I think I got this win, my man. I'm sorry. Lo siento mucho, Yugis. Pero se me hace que voy a ganar. Give me that one and then the Illusion Girl. So it didn't give me a card for some reason. So no monsters, no monsters. Great. Con los synchros no te gano, César. Tienes todo laqueado. Caesar's got everything locked with the synchros. Also, he's using a different one. Leading to the Dragon Master Knight. Interesting. César, ¿está usando otra cosa? Y he's got the Orcas. Tiene los Orcas. Not good. What is this? ¿Qué es esto? Interesting. Interesante. Leading to Dragon Master Knight. So, Locked and Bird. Laqueadito. Te ves más bonito. Unlock the Mickey. He's got another one of those beasts, right? Which is not good. ¿Qué piensas, César? La pizza de Foxy. A ver qué está haciendo el Yugis. During the end phase of the turn. Okay. Interesante, Yugis. Okay. So it's during the end phase, right? So during the end phase, he sends one card from my hand. Nunca había visto esa combinación. Este Yugi es canijo, eh? He says he's never seen this combination before. Because Caesar uses these cards. Él usa estas tarjetas. So another Chimera fusion, huh? Interesting. So I'm gonna lose the Dark Magician at the end of the turn if I don't use him right now. So we better be careful. Mucho cuidadito con el Yugis porque luego nos gana. What is this? You can send it. Interesting. Qué interesante. Mucho cuidado con el Yugis. You can't add any cards from your deck to your hand for the rest of the turn, Yugi. Ya está laqueado, Cesar. I think he's locked down. He's got the Orchest. Still. So he gets to do that again. Hold on. This card is dangerous. Cornfield Coal. Esta tarjeta está peligrosa, Cesar. When you apply to a card or fight, attack the card you control. You may skip for it to eliminate and get that if you destroy that card. Interesante. Very interesting. So he's bringing in the Orchest. Ahí vienen los Orchest. So this card, if you target a Chimera, the flying mythical beast, he can negate it and destroy it. If one of my cards targets his monsters, it's very interesting. Another Orchest. Is it any card or just in general? It's any card. It's any card. So that's what he's planning. That way I don't banish his monster. He's planning something. I'm gonna go ahead and special summon the Dark Magician. So we can't let him get those 2 level 6. So he summoned his Orchest. Go ahead and get rid of Chimera, the Flying Mythical Beast. I activate Magician Salvation. De una vez, Cesar. So Dark Magician girl, let's go. You see this legend? It's impossible to win. So that got banished. He couldn't do anything. I jumped it. Lo brinqué, Cesar. So he had 2 level 6. What for? You can't add cards from your deck to your hand. So I activate Secrets of Dark Magic. Ese Yugi es canijo, Cuidado. Tienes tus estrategias, Cesar. So if he activates another effect, I get to draw a card. That's what I want.
Monster's effect activates.
This is unbelievable. He won't be able to draw cards though. Okay. That's right, neither player can do that. I completely forgot about that. Maybe I should have waited. Debí haberme esperado, ¿verdad, Cesar? Because now he's gonna bring in the Orchest or the Nightmare Unicorn. What does this card do? Me dio sas. Just with that, guys, he beat me. That is crazy. Nomás con eso me ganó. Wow. Wow. Just enough to beat me. Ya valió, Cesar. No, he beat me. He beat me just with that card. I can't believe it. Wow, he couldn't draw cards or anything. It was crazy. Buena, Cesar. Buena, Yugis. I can't believe you beat me just with that card, Yugi. With that Nightmare Unicorn. He jumped the Dark Magician's effect somehow. He completely decimated me just with that Orcus monster. I knew that's what he was gonna go for. I shouldn't have done that fusion summon. That screwed me over. Me dio sas. Es que fusioné muy temprano. I fusion summoned too early. Buena, Yugis. Yugis me dio con los de estos. But this is the end of the stream, guys. Okay, eso es el final. Enjoy the last scene. So after Yugi defeated Noah, okay, después de que Yugi venció a Noah, he tried to actually cheat and try to take Yugi's body. So this is the scene. It's pretty interesting. Esta es la escena donde el Noah que se quiso robar el cuerpo del Yugi's, pero no lo dejó. So he was negated completely. It's a pretty interesting scene. So enjoy. Here it goes. So we're gonna do it one more time, right? Let's do it one more time. Una vez más. Que Yugi le gana al Noah.
I'm afraid you just did, so my friends are now free.
Well, almost. Serenity!
Joey!
You're all right!
Seto! Is it over?
So that is it. So this one's the one that Noah tried to steal the body. Enjoy.
Want it back? I'll start by escaping to the real world in your body. From now on, I'm you. What's this? Who are you? Answer me. Your mind is full of secrets.
I can see the secrets in his mind as well. Ah! That's us! But where are we? What have you done?
What are you? You're not like the others.
So that's right. It turns out that this whole time they were trapped in cyberspace, which the main characters did not know. So los protagonistas no sabían que estaban atrapados en el mundo virtual. So Yugi was able to see into his memories, and Noah was able to see into his. It's pretty interesting. So he was completely negated by Yami Yugi, by the Pharaoh. El faraón completamente lo negó, César. No lo dejó. So, did you see that cutscene, the legend? So we're about to end the stream, guys. Thank you very much. So this isn't over, okay? If the raid comes again, it'll be a sequel to this stream. So si el raid jefe llega otra vez, César, va a ser la secuela de este en vivo. So we still have to deal with Guzuburo Kaiba. One final time, he's still alive. So, está vivo todavía el Guzuburo Kaiba. So, that should be interesting. We'll talk about it on the next stream, guys. Okay, whenever the raid appears. Volveremos a hablar de todo esto cuando el raid aparezca. So, this is going to be the end of the stream, guys. Let's play Dragon Master Knight one more time. El dragón. Porque le gané a César. I forgot to play it when I won against Caesar. So, let's play it one last time.
Behold, the supreme Dragon Master Knight!
So this will be the end of the stream, guys. Have a wonderful rest of the night. Okay, thank you, everyone. Gracias a todos. It's been an amazing stream. It's been 7 hours long. 7 horas. Okay, it went on longer than I thought, but that's all good. Un poquito largo el en vivo, pero está bueno. Estuvo re delicioso. Gracias, César. Ok, eres imposible. Yugi's, you're impossible, my man. Can't beat you. I'll see you guys later, okay? I will be thanking everyone on the ending stream. On the ending stream, le voy a decir gracias a todos los que estuvieron aquí al final del en vivo. So stay tuned for the bonus scene, la escena bono, okay? So Guzuburo Kaiba will return. El Guzuburo va a regresar. GG's. Gracias a todos. Thank you, everyone. Nos vemos. Later, amiguis. Sas. So ending stream activates. So here's the last scene of the day, guys. La última escena.
what?
You have failed me for the last time, Noah!
That voice, it can't be!
Father, no! Give me another chance!
So Guzuboro Kaiba will return to be continued for this stream. So thank you everyone. Gracias a todos. It's been a wonderful, successful stream. Ha sido increíble. Especially on Twitch. Okay. So guys on Twitch, give me a second, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys to raid someone, which I've never done. So give me a second. I'm gonna take a look at the raid. I wanna do it for the first time. The way I said raid on Twitch, I'm looking for a streamer. If Yugi was on, I would have raided him, but he's not. He's right here. He's on the chat. El Yugi está aquí, so no le puedo hacer raid. I'm trying to find someone that has a similar game like Duel Links. So search. I'm gonna send you guys someone from Duel Links. Looks like I'm the only one that's rated. That's doing Duel Links right now. Yugioh. Duel Links. Gosh darn it. No me deja, Cesar. It doesn't let me. There's no one online with a similar game. I wanted to do it for the first time for this stream. A ver si me dejan. There's no one similar with a similar game, so we're gonna leave it at that. Okay, I tried at least, but there's no one there. If Yugi was on, I would have rated him. So thank you very much, guys. Seriously, everyone on Twitch, it's been crazy. Gracias a todos, que tengan bonita noche. So a special thank you to not a lot of people streaming tonight. Yeah, because it's Sunday. That's why. So it is a dangerous day to stream, Mr. The Legend 81. But good luck, Mr. The Legend 81, with your streaming. Okay, you've been doing way too awesome, my man. Okay, keep it up. All right, don't lose track of it. So I hope to see you guys again. Okay, every single one of you. So special thank you to, okay, from Order, Miggy. Gracias especial a todos en orden. Miggy, Cesar, Yugis, Perrohead, Leah, Richard, The Agent, Fred, my uncle. Did I say Caesar? Yes, I did. Mr. Day on Twitch, Gien, The Legend 81. He's the man that's always giving me comments. He's the MVP of Rumble. Did I miss anyone else? If I missed anyone, give me a comment, okay? Even after the recording is over. That is it. I think that is it. Mr. The Agent was here. Who else was here? Someone else was here. Lord of Red, Blade King, Mr. Fire. Okay, that was a lot of people. So, have a wonderful rest of the night, guys. This is the end of the stream. This is the final. This is Shooting Riser, over and out. Until next time, guys. Bye-bye. See ya, The Legend.